What else you got? Nothing. And you have hit multiple people. Okay, nice. Your attackers are destroyed. The path over the barricade is clear. I like how this game took like a turn. It went from like it went from like fantasy to like horror. Sorry, like it went like generic fantasy to like a shift in horror. That's a I wouldn't have expected anything to happen like that. Oh, those guys are standing there. I use my better monitor. I wouldn't have expected something like this. Now, I think I'll survive this, but I think I maybe use too much resources just trying to get up here. There's all enemies. But if I can get keep my TP up, I can. This is also fine too. Yes, you are right. You are first, and actually, I'm surprised that you're first because normally, like, the normal people roll in by now, and they'd be paying first. But I guess things do change, and there's things happen that occur in people's lives. So that is the situation. But what's up, Sif? How you doing? And today, what happens is that I just defeated a bunch of ants. By the way, sorry, so it has nothing to do with anything. But what happens is I just I I had an ant. I had one of the plants in my house had a bunch of ants in there, and so okay. So let me try to get this story going. So I had a potted plant in my house, and it was a big potted plant and stuff like that. I've been fighting ants all over the windowsill, just trying to figure out what they are. And then what happens is that the first question is an adventure. Well, here's how it goes. So what happens is that I had to get out of the house because I'm like wondering why so many ants all over my windows, like on the inside, and I thought they were like the flying ants. So I was asking Chat GPT. I was like, hey, did you at least get a level 2 skill and learn a new skill? I'll let you know that. I'll let you know when I got that. So I used Chat GPT to help me figure out, hey, ChatGPT, I have a bunch of ants in my house, and I can't seem to figure out where they're coming from. Do you like? I was like, now they're flying, and then like from like ChatGPT being the DM, kind of like, maybe you should get rid of them. Maybe because there's some plants and their infestation is happening. Like, really, an infestation is really happening around my house, and these flying ants, and they're because the window was right next to the sun, so I guess they're trying to fly towards the sun, but they hit the glass. So Robin did that. I was playing a couple of theme songs from my past, my childhood. So I was playing like Raiden Project because I was like, all right, boys, time to go in and try to carpet bomb these ants. So I flew in there with this spray and I went just like dropped it like I just decimated them with my like all like every random hit attack. So like I sprayed all over the windowsill and then I came back flying in just listening to some like I think it was like Raiden Project or something like that. I was listening to like as I flew in like the U.S. troops. I came in and just like took care of those ants, and then I realized that okay that my house is infested. So what happens is that I started to play the song in Humanoids, which is a 80s cartoon. I don't even know who made it or something like that, but it was just one of those cartoons around in the 80s. So I was like, because like it's a stupid intro called like it goes like in humanoids, the evil that fights within. Um, so that was in my head the whole time I was about to start the stream because me and my brother were just singing it before I started the stream, and it was still in my head. So this is why I am actually starting with the story first because that song was still in my head. If you should look up Inhumanoids. Anyone's listening to this, go look up Inhumanoids. It is like it's an '80s cartoon. It's '80s as f, like the GI Joe, but they're fighting monsters. And the intro is just wacky. Like 31 seconds of like I don't even know understand what's going on here. Like so I was playing that song and I was going out to take the potted plant of the ants. I was like, I'm going in there like the humanoids and I'm going to take on these monsters. And I'm wearing my gloves because I don't like to touch. I don't want them getting on my hands. So I'm going in there, just kind of like gotta go take this plant out. I gotta go put it outside. I'm like, Mom, get away! Like, listen. I have to take this plant out. I don't know if you have any sentimental value, but these ants need to go. So I ended up taking that plant out and I rushed out the door and I threw it down, and I saw that there was like yes, ants were actually at the bottom of the plant. Like all the roots were kind of like old plant. All the roots kind of like turned itself, closed the dirt in to be like as solid as the potted plant, the pot itself. And those roots kind of like had nowhere to go. So what happens is, and I'm like trying to clean up the whole place, and I'm like I see the ant babies in there. I'm like, oh yeah, this is no good. Someone had to take care of it. Hey, what's up, Drag? How you doing? So what happens is my level 2 skill was a nuke skill, which I did nuke, and then like level 3 skill was a vacuuming skill, which I had to start vacuuming up all the ants all around the whole place. So I had to make sure I went in there, grabbed the pot, threw it out, and then I was like, these guys are not going to make a home in my home, nah. And then I was like, I went in there like the U.S. troops. I had to go in there, drop the bomb, and then I had to go in there to kind of like go just get those individual ants. I was like a Navy SEAL. I felt like I was like going in there. Oh, thank you for the resub Prime, Jack. I didn't know my story was that great. I mean, 1 year soon. That's true. Yeah, you're right. 1 year soon, 2 months, and then wow, that's gonna be like wow, in a full circle. Amazing. Um, but like I went in there like I was like I'm going in there, sneaking in there, trying to go in and take all these ants out. They're just ants, but I don't like bugs in the house. Like I don't really like flies or ants or whatever creepy crawling things can fly on you. Like I tried to take spiders. I stopped trying to kill spiders and I started capturing them in like a glass jar that I have, and I try to use them as my like as a ally because I'm like I can't keep killing these guys because they keep showing up. Hi, Zumi, how you doing? So I took them, I put them into like a glass. I have a glass, like I'm gonna go pick it up because it's not my book. Um, and so I took them, and then I was like, I took them to go fight the ants. I like the use of poisons for ant stuff. They bring back into their homes, and the colony eats. Well, okay, yeah, you're right. But what happens is like, if their ants are crawling on the wall, they totally ignore the poison traps. I like when they're on the floor and stuff like that, they walk into there, but then after the smaller ants come in, like the tinier ants come in, they don't seem to be like affected by poison, but they seem to come in there after the bigger ants are dead. So I done that, but then on the wall, they don't just ignore it. So you could leave a trap on there, just like they're like whatever, we got food already. Thank you, Zoom. We'll get to those. And they crawl up your walls and go into places looking for food. Yeah, and I know my kitchen is going to probably. I'm like I haven't faced the black ants yet, but the smaller ants I had to get rid of them. The black ants are going to start coming in there. And what happens is that planet outside, my living room is well, actually the family room is protected. I feel like I did a service for this household by destroying all those ants, and I made sure that there's no infestation happening to any more plants in my house. So I'm running out of spray though. But what happens is that I used what I could of my nukes to get rid of those ants. And now there's just little stragglers around. But when I'm done after the stream, I'm going back in there to make sure that those colonies can't colonize my house anymore. I felt strong and American. Wearing my American colors, by the way. No, not really. But hey, what's up, guys? But yeah, that was my whole story about finding ants, or any bugs, or anything that comes in my household because I really don't like pet. Well, they're pests. Who like pets? I had to fight off the rats, and I had to fight off the ants, and I had to fight the wasps off. Anything that kind of like it's annoying, you know. Soon you will fight God. Oh yeah. One the god of those creatures. Yeah, they got higher authorities too. The bigger ant and the bigger wasp. the god ants and god wasps. I also don't understand why like lots of Japanese game. I remember actually. Um, yeah, I remember a lot of what do you call it, animes or Japanese things go always have to fight God, and I remember watching a video why they end up fighting God, and it's like just a hierarchy of like things and stuff. Crew went terminated mission on the hell. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I did kind of go hell divers on those things. I did. Oh yeah, I did. I did drop the hell bomb, but but I need to get back into the hell divers because I want to finish off my thing and get to be the one of the gas guys. Like I want to get that build because I don't see people using it, but I haven't played hell divers in a while. Oh, okay. So what's up, guys? That was my story. That was my hour, 2 hours before I actually got onto the stream, fighting off an infestation. We don't make friends with bugs. Maybe if they bring their women, maybe if they're women or half bugs, half humans and stuff like that, and they're cute looking bug women. Maybe there's a thing. All right, I don't say no, but what happens? It depends on how the bug to the human meter is. Like if you're more bug and you look less like if you're like a I don't want to build a furry chart, but if you're a girl who has antennas and stuff like that, all right, sure, okay, those are kind of light. We don't but if you're like full on bug, oh no, you need to go. We need to go. Uh, me neither. I got friends who playing with the random solo ain't fun. Yeah, I mean playing random is kind of fun still. Getting them to join your team. I assume that you need 2,300 for the game. No, oh, you mean for the using for your game? Let me check this out. Okay. I was looking at that right now, anyways. But yes, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you probably have to cash out for that one. But I'm on the screen anyways because I was like, okay, well, eventually I know I'm going to be playing these games, and I know I have to go fight what's your name in Dark Souls. I'm gonna leave the dark. I was looking at the screen anyway, so I know I have to be playing Dark Souls. I have to beat Melina or something like that. In the Souls game, it's gonna take me 50 tries. I know that for sure. So instead of like going full into Dark Souls, we're going to obviously go RPG Maker, and then at the end of the day, when there's time, I'm going to go into losing 50, 100 times just to fight her. That's the one would be that's where part three for this stream is because I know I'm gonna lose to her, and she is going to like fight. She's gonna beat me up a lot. So, that's gonna be the rest of the day. So first RPG Maker, then we go into other stuff. But other than that, yeah, we're definitely going to Spirit Search. But other than that, how you guys doing on this lovely day? On your wherever you're at. Yeah, I've been looking at this one. So, I mean, this was a one I was probably going to choose anyway. So, um, but first, let me just download this. Let me download this, and then I will go into the everything about it. So, where's that download? Whatever that, yeah. Um, so that's just happening. But yeah, my highlight of the day is the bug fight. I don't even need to stream. I feel good enough just that I beat the bugs. The real bugs, not those game bugs. It's a blind playthrough. I didn't check the game. Oh, of course you didn't check the game. I know that. I'm just happy I beat the bugs. But anyways, you know what? If it's wrong to kill bugs, I'll let God figure that out. I'm here just to make sure that they don't breed in my house, and if their fault for coming to my world, to my household. So if I have to fight them back, I have to fight them back. So, anyways, I'm gonna do a prayer and pray that for me that it was the right thing to do, and my soul's not going to help for killing a bunch of bugs. Most Heavenly Father, I thank you for your blessings and guidance, your wisdom, knowledge, and understanding in everything that you are. I pray that you will guide and be in this presence, Lord. Give us strength and mercy in your love, Lord God, for everything that is going to happen today. Help us have communion, Lord God, as we play these games and get to learn from each other and get to learn from these games that will help us become better developers. Things that we can learn that we can use in our life, Lord God, when we're going through the game development. maybe the stories, Lord God, that we're going to read may have impact on us, Lord God, but we don't know. Sometimes these mediums have different ways of trying to reach us, and whatever the author's trying to do, Lord God, we pray that you'll give the blessing to us as well as them. I thank you for those who are not watching right now and those who are watching right now, Lord God, that you make ways in their life, Lord God, financially, educationally, Lord God, or through any of the situations that they are facing in their lives. I thank you for your will and your way, your guidance and your love. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen and amen. All right. So now that we got that through and I talked about my adventure, we are going to play some RPG Maker games. That's why we're here today. So let me just go over. Let me get out of this category and go to RPG Maker. Um, I mean, I would play this. I would play the Inhumanoid theme song, but the problem is I don't want Google getting all up in my business or whatever holds the rights to that thing. But I can probably just look for the thing in hum. I never watched an episode of this. Just no, not Inhuman Noids. Okay, here we go. Hello, Fortuna. How you doing? Yeah. So this is in humanoids. Um, I could sing the intro, but I mean, I would have to also scream where the screaming needs to come in. But like this 80s thing, me and my brother were kind of like deep diving back into like uh old old 90s 80s not anime but cartoon intros, and then we came across this one, and then so the intro is just like inhumanoids. I mean I'll risk it, but it's like they're a bunch of monsters or something like that. Your gross out toys around that time that are more acceptable to have their rib cage showing out. They're basically your typical monster kind of thing. Um, and then these scientists have to go into the earth and go fight them or something like that. Uh, but it wasn't that great because I didn't grow up that era of thing, but definitely you can tell this was outsourced to like another country. But the idea is that I was singing the theme song. If you want to go out there and listen to the theme song, it is just wacky Looney Tunes. I want to be able to I want to make it play on Bing. I'm just wondering. You know what? No, I can cut this part out. Okay, listen. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this. I can always cut it out of the YouTube. I'll take a risk on it. So it doesn't. So if anything, this part gets cut out, and I can just like, all right, we that's out. Um, Let me just do this. The YouTube part of this, because I know that I'll just like I don't have to worry about this part, like this segment. If it triggers copyright, I'll be like, oh, I can take the YouTube part out and be like, okay, still, but still on live, yeah, I know, yeah, it's gonna still be live. It's just gonna be like, oh, you played this song and stuff. Like, all right, cool. As long as it's not part of the game, the games will be like, okay, you lose a huge chunk of it, and then I'd be careful. But if it's something like this, I think like we watch stuff like that, so we can get away with this. Humanoids. Yeah, right. You evil that lies within. There you go. So it is terrible. It's the best terrible. It's the best terrible intro ever. Um, like I don't know why this has a scream, but so when I'm taking out the bugs out in the planter, I have that on repeat. Oh yeah, Freakazoid, Freakazoid, Freakazoid. Yeah, I know Freakazoid. Um, but when I gotta take it as a planter out and I'm fighting the ants, I'm just like I have that playing on because I'm like I'm going in there to face off the ants, and so I needed that intro playing on repeat. That was the theme song, but it doesn't go longer than that. So, oh, Biker Mice from Mars. I don't remember that was my brother. My brother really liked Biker Mice from Mars. Like that was his thing. I don't. I remember I had a book. I have a small little maybe this size book, and it was a colored page thing. It was like, but it was like the Biker Mice from Mars, and I think I was too young, so I just kind of just drew over it. Um, a small little book, but yeah, that's the we. I watched the show and had the books. I also even had a small book, rectangular book for James Bond Jr., which I don't know how these things got in there, but apparently they're maybe they're not mine. Maybe they're my brother and or my older brothers. Like, cause I got like other siblings. I'm the last one, so maybe it was my parents got for them more than they got for me. So when I came across it, I'm like, I don't know what this thing is. Like I seen it, I guess. Oh, Micro Machines too. I mean I'm late '80s baby, so of course everything out after that, after like He Man or something like that. I was basically the birth of the anime intro to America, and that's my era, and that's the era I rep. I don't remember the intro, but I had to watch it again to see how good it is. Let's go back here. Let's see. Follow a girl searches for answer in a wake. Okay, when I saw this tile set, I said to myself, "This looks like that one game, the reflection game that where I had to press the buttons. I wonder what the gameplay is going to be. That's I'm not going to even read it, but I wonder what the gameplay is going to be. It's just like we're only getting pictures of the household. The one where you had to press the red, yellow, and blue thing, and the girl has and the one I couldn't beat that I think taxes beat. Um, but like this, the colors went across the screen like L/reflection, and she was pink. The game with the little girl with the shield. I think she had white hair, but she was like thing. I gotta look for it. How long does this game last? You know what? They would probably say they don't tell you how long this game lasts. I feel this game probably lasts longer than you think. Apparently they're supposed to last 50 minutes. But what happens is uh these games last like like at least 2 hours, up to 2 hours at least. Since the jam entries below, yeah, they're supposed to be that, but they're definitely much more higher than that. Like that literally happens. So, L/reflection, Steam. It's a Steam game. Yeah, this game here. I forgot how I even got this, but I was talking about this game. It kind of looks like the same tile set. I'm not sure if this is RPG Maker, I guess, right? Um, so that's why I was like, this kind of reminds me of this game, or you just play the thing. I don't remember if it was even RPG Maker. I could find out. It's not RPG Maker. Okay. I could always go Steam DB um and see what the engine is. Oh, actually, I think I'm on the right page. Unity, yeah, okay, Unity. Yeah, it's Unity engine. So yeah, but it seems like it still has the same tile set and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, Unity. We all unite together. So that's let me get rid of this. But yeah, that's what this game looks like. Oh, before I even start, before I even start. Um, I got fan art. Almanac got fan art, I should say. So this cool fan art done by Sleepy Risotto. And this is unprompted. I didn't even ask for this, but I can't even think. I never asked for this, but Almanac got some fan art as you can see here, and I didn't even prompt for it. I didn't even do anything. I just saw this pop up. So more fan art of Lady Omana and ex Chad. Ex Chad, not ex champ. So I want to shout out to Super Risotto for this thing, unprompted. It just showed up and like I was like, oh cool, I gotta show everyone. So, uh, so they made this fan artwork, which will most likely be included into the game. Amino emote. There's at least one. There is at least one emote, and it's the what was it again? Just the angry one. That one exists. XChab official name is Frapple. Yeah, I didn't. I went to go do my research, and I don't know what Frapple means. I was like, okay, that must be like a word or something like that. So I looked at him like, what does even Frapple mean? Uh, if you can translate that means, or I'll ask my actual better Google translator. Drag, what does Frapple mean? Translate it for me. You're better. I can trust a human over a computer. And if you're listening, if you're not listening, I can only trust a computer. But if you are listening, then I can trust you. So I wait to see the comments. Ah, there you go. There you go. So there you go. I trust a human over a computer. It's like if you didn't message, I'd be like, oh. So I tried to look up the name Frappo. I was like, what does it even mean? Like, why did you name your character Frappo? Frappolo, something like that. But yeah, cool. I got cool fan art, so that'll be in the game. And Almanac is alive. It stays alive. Anyway, Parapra. So wait, Deep L. Like Deep L or what's what I'm saying here? All right, let's get on with the game. Oh, got my hand stuck in this cords. Don't prompt them to start a new meme. Rick rolling is enough. We don't need any more memes. Oh, speaking about new memes, I didn't get to upload a video last night, but there are two new videos up on the channel, which is Final Battle 3 and Wings of what was it called again? Wings of Freedom. I can't see the thumbnail, but Final Battle 3 Wings of Freedom that are uploaded, and no, I don't know what you. I don't read. I can't. I don't understand that what you said. That's not English. Sorry. I don't read Japanese. So Final Battle 3 and Wings of Freedom are now up on the channel, and then I think today is actually supposed to be Luau and Kana EXE. I forgot, like, again, I forgot to upload two more videos to the channel, but I wasn't going to upload. I was thinking of like not uploading Final Battle. Then I said to myself, why not? And I got comments. Someone's like, yeah, this is the funniest video I've seen. I was like, really? Okay, well, glad I uploaded Final Battle because I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm uploading both kinds, so it's like I was kind of like, it's not that great, but I guess I'll stop upload it and stuff, and it turns out to be good. Counter EXE is the peak jam instant winner. Is that what they're saying on? Is that what they're saying out on the street? Right? Is that what the judges are saying? Are you there? They're like, is that what they're saying in their closed network, in their back rooms? Like, yeah, we're really like Kana. Final Battle 3 is sure as tier one. You know what? I'd be back channels. I meant to say not. I'm sorry, not back rooms as in the thing that the kids like with the monsters and the stuff, and I don't even know what back rooms is really. Back channels where they're talking about the judges are probably talking on like a private Discord. They're saying Kana's gonna take it. Are you in those? Are you in those channels? And if you are, you can leak more to us. We want to know. Also, I feel Final Battle. No, I don't have a back channel. Oh, everyone has a back channel, but yes. Yeah, but I have a back channel for my buddies when we're going to coordinate. Pretty much private messages, but when we're going to coordinate, can I see your back channel? No, those are for me and my buddies to say, hey, when we're going to meet up on Saturdays, what game we're going to play. So you cannot see those channels for knowing what's going on. But yes, I feel Final Battle 3 might win if everyone else gets caught with like AI. Like the whole competition has been using AI, and even this game, and then it just turns out that they all get eliminated, and Final Battle 3 it just wins. Like it wouldn't surprise me. Like it would have to be that game because everyone could be just using AI. But it's who knows? Everyone's using different models. if I see a Studio Ghibli game, a game that's just like Studio Ghibli, I'm gonna assume that the devs either know Hayao Miyazaki or they're using the AI, and I think they don't know Hayao Miyazaki, so they're most likely using AI. Is that stupid Ghibli? Alright. So I think Final Battle would win hands down if everyone else is cheating, but I don't think 286 people. Let me check that number again. Wrong page. I don't think 200. Oh, wait. Did it go up or down? 277. I think it was 278, but someone got eliminated, and I hope it's not my favorite game. Did Kuro watch The Grave of the Firefly? I think I did. Yeah, I think I watched Grave of the Firefly. I watched Ponyo, Toroto. I might have watched Toroto again. Um, I see most of the Ghibli films. I think back in like 1992. Yeah, I know. It's a fond memory. I think back in 1992 was when I watched Toroto or around that area, around the area. It was in movie theaters, I think. And then I was like, I had to seek it out again because I'm like, I couldn't figure out like, did I actually remember or did I see pictures of it? But yeah, I had to watch that again. But I'm pretty sure it was like 278. Someone got eliminated, and I hope it's not my favorite game. It maybe might. Is Almanac AI? Well, mm, no, but I have uh thought about using a character to make a character with AI. I was like, no one wanted to draw a car. Like no one wanted to draw a car for me. So what happens is that I went and AI'd my own car thing. I was like, I want this kind of car. And then I took the AI and I destroyed the thing that took the car and then reformed it into another image because I'm like, I want this. Like I asked the person like, hey, can you draw me a car? It would be really cool to see in my game if I had like a car entity, but they never really got to me on that. So I was like, all right, I'm just like I draw a lot of cars, I take pictures of a lot of cars, and I was going to use my car set for my comic, my asset resources. But I never have. I wanted a certain type of car, and that's how Rust Bucket was basically made. I feel maybe it is Hellish Knight. Maybe it might be Hellish Knight. Still want to finish it. I called the dev and said, Dev, come on, come to my channel and we can finish this game because I'm still holding on to it. I want to finish it. I want to know the ending, but no word from the dev. Um, but yes, one of the entities may be like a redrawn AI turned into. I mean, I just said the name. Rust Bucket was. I AI'd it, then I went and edited it all the picture and just made it into like a more of a like rusty car and stuff like that. And it was like, all right, that's pretty cool. And so that's how I came up with the character. All right, so without further ado, I think this is already good. Kuro, oh no, what happened? What happened? Is it was it the game? All right, let me just put this on mute first. I don't want you guys again. It's the sound of your eardrums being popped open when we play the game. I gotta take the first hit. I found another game from the same dev, Harpy, as Harpy. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I know they have a second game. Also, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wrong screen. Forgot how to do this. You think that it got better at this streaming thing, but no, I think I've gotten worse. Also, I played a Black. Sorry, Dead God Black Mountain, or was it Black Mountain God Dead Mountain Black? I played that game. It was actually pretty good. I like the twist at the end. It was Black God Dead Mountain or Dead Mountain? Oh wait, what was this like Dead? It was Dead God Black Mountain or Mountain God Black Dead. I actually it was the words are exchangeable. That's the problem with the game. But I like the genre shift that it was happening in that game. Okay, that's hold on. Let's maybe turn down this piano. Sorry, I'm really good at this piano. They call me the Mozart of my time. I can't find the thing to do the thing that I like to do the thing with. Let me go sound. Let me go. Where's my mixer? Black Man, Black Mountain. No, there you have to throw the word dead in there, so it can't just be. I just don't know what the combination of words are, but you still got to throw the word dead in there. Okay, so spirit search. This might be like what's that game? Like Journey? Not side scrolling, but it might maybe just be like a walking around, picking flowers and just looking for your spirit. I want to search. I need to turn down this piano still, so I can actually hear myself think. So elegant. All right, this is what we're working with. Maybe it might be a walk. It might be another like mood game where it's like it's not about. It's about it's like just like how Kana was like. There's no need to run around. It might just be another. You just feel the game like by the sound of the piano. It might just be like you're just here to feel. I don't know if I should call it cozy, but it might just be one of those. We're here to feel the start of this recording. Spirit search. So let's go search for. Let's go search for our spirit. Yeah, and what a good night's sleep. And now I'm ready for my big day, my 16th birthday. I can finally get my car. Add adrenaline. I'm not pronouncing that right. Adrenaline. I got pause this one. I'm still gonna sound like an idiot. Adrini. That doesn't sound right. I feel it needs to flow off the tongue for some reason. Like, maybe it's Adrine. Yeah, I mean, it sounds better that way. Adrine. Adrine or Adrine. Adrine. Oh wait, huh? I mean, audio is okay. So, add, like wife of Rocky movie. Like life of Rocky movie. Never heard of that. I actually no. I never. Oh. Yeah, 9. Adrian. Adrian. Maybe. Okay, sorry. I was like wife of Rocky movie. I get you. Adrian. Let me actually look it up. Starting the game off, we try to do some research. ADR. Actually, you know what? Let's do the Google do this. Oh wait, there's people actually named this. Oh, so it's a real name. All right, Google, tell me how to pronounce this. Yeah, okay, I gotta watch the video.
Adrian.
Oh, you're right. Oh. Is this how you pronounce it? Oh my goodness! Wow. All right. Yeah. Okay. So it was Adrian. Oh wow. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen. Like I don't think I've ever seen the name Adrian ever. So I'm just like, what is this word? Okay, so thank you. Adrian it is. Adrian is. Took like 2 minutes to figure that one out. But I never seen the word spelled out. I heard the name said, but I've never seen that spelled out. So that's how you spell Adrian. It's like Adrine, Adrini, Adrine. Like, oh, it's just Adrian. Okay, well, look at that. It proves that you guys, I need your guys' help to actually get through these games. Because I thought it was like, it's fancy. Adrian! Adrian! Oh gosh, now I can't undo it. I mean, there are people named Kevin, or is it pronounced Kevin? I know there's two E's in Kevin, so I don't know what you're talking about. Not that there's any book that says my name on it, but I met a guy named Kevin with two E's. Adrian Calvin. Even in Kevin, I don't know that person. Um, Not that my name is on the books already. My government name. Cough, cough. Anyways, Adrian, could you come to the kitchen for a moment? Yes, Mom, I'm coming. Oh, oh, I bet she's about to give me my birthday present. I should hurry to go see her. Mm-mm-mm. But I would like to be referred as Kuro while you're on the internet. Um, Mom's a bit of a neat freak. She always makes her bed nice and tidy because it only comes in one model. I like the sprite. The sprite's not. Oh, I like the sprite. It's nice, cute. It doesn't look all clustered like the normal RTP sprites. It's a it's the fireplace. I don't need to worry about that right now. Yeah, it's a fireplace. Yeah, it doesn't look all clustered. It's a pantry. Mom keeps her dishes here. Kevins. I don't know about Kevina. I don't think there's a Kevina. Um, it looks like Mom's preparing some vegetables for an omelet. Yum. Really? Um, I can't go there. It's, it's a vast pickle. It's a vast of pickles. Vat first. It's a vat. Okay, vat. My bad. Is a vat of pickles my mom has been keeping since last season. She has the best pickled vegetables in the world. She must have ate off. What's this? The sink is spotless. And I guess I do just distract. Okay. Carrots. All right, let's go talk to my mom. Hi, sweetie. I'm glad you're finally awake. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. Oh, sure, mom. What do you need? I need you to run to Bart's item shop and pick me up something. He should have it ready for you when you walk in. That's it. Nothing else. No, not that I can think of. Why? No reason. I'll go get them now. Then. Oh, I can't believe she forgot it's my birthday. She's got the best pickled vegetables. I mean, Dad's not here right now, so and the washing machine's broken, so that was a sink. Look at the. I really thought it was a wooden tub, but I guess people used a river back then. The cold river. Thank God we live in a modern time where we get hot water coming through the pipes. Most of us. But what happens is we got hot water coming through the pipes, and I don't think I could ever bathe in a river. It seems like, I mean, it's how people did back then, but I don't think I could ever do that. Um, it, it's our scarecrow, Miss May. I named her. That's when I was 5, and my mom loved it, and it stuck ever since. Yeah, but the river. I mean, it's cold water. I mean, I don't know if I could ever survive without hot water. I mean, I went to Jamaica, and I was like, this is cold water, but the place was hot, so I was able to get through. I mean, don't pee in the stream, and they won't slip up your urethra. Uh, we uh, we grow carrots and cabbages to have a little extra on the table. Cottage and woods. Okay, where did mom said to go south or north? I think it was definitely for. Oh no, there's nothing north. In the Amazon, apparently there's fish that can swim up your urethra if you urinate. Would force nexus. Oh, the Amazon, not the stream. Like there's no fish swimming around in the world here. I'm gonna. I forgot to walk. North is clearing. Fairy forest. Oh, look at that. Look at that! Hooray, hooray for the fairy folk out here. Actually, I forgot where I need to go. She sees I need to go to some place. So there's no combat because I only got one life to live. All right, let me go ask my mom. She said something about like going to the thing. Oh, the doors don't open. See you soon, sweetie. Bye, mom. I should be going to Bart's shop in the city, which is south of the forest outside of our cottage. Okay, south of the forest outside the city, south of the forest. All right, back on the adventure. No, we will not go to the fairy. I mean, we'll eventually go to the fairy forest. We're probably going to become fairies ourselves, but we'll have to just wait. West, southeast, village. Okay. No, gotta walk through the forest. It's a walking game. East is fairy forest. North is Queen. Let's go down here. You know what? We'll give it a pass. I don't know. Okay, as soon as I saw a RTP, I was like, all right. I mean, at least we don't have to look at them forever. It is. I hope not. Well, I'll find out when I check Google, and Google will be like, "Yep, that's not that's Zelda. These games are not made for that." Oh, hi, Adrian. Do you need something magical today? No, I thought I would come to say hi today. I'm actually supposed to go to Bart's, but I always liked your shop too. You're so sweet. Well, if you have any mystical objects or some kind of fortune read to you, please let me know. You got it, Minerva. I thought maybe she'd do a birthday fortune for me, but I guess not. I'm guessing by the end does it read there too? I'm guessing by the end of the day, she's gonna get that birthday. Adrian, what a surprise! Hi, Faye. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure to meet you here only on this lovely day. The pleasure is all mine. I can't stay and chat, but let's meet at Terra's next time. If you're time you're in town and have a cup. You got it. Does nobody remember? Why is she moving to you? That's a good question. Let's find out. Sharon. Oh, hi, hon. Long time no see. You're coming all the way. You're coming all the way out of here just to visit little old me. Gotta turn this down. This just got loud. And the guy on the cymbals is just like, yeah, hear me. And the guy on the cymbals is just like, yo, hear what I gotta say. Like, all right, chill. He wants to bang those in my ears. Hopefully it won't. Yo, he's going in. Yo, that guy is going in. He's like, bang. Like, yeah, you're a Disney film right now. Bart's is the main protagonist. Oh yeah, Bart's or Butts. What's it, Butts or Bart's? I swear it's Butts. Actually, I'm supposed to go to Bart's, but I saw you here and I thought I had to say hello. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Say hi to Mom for me. I will do. I can't believe she forgot it's my birthday too. Like I feel like by the end of this story, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, we didn't forget. We were just kind of holding out on you. Adrian, a long time no see. You never visit us anymore. Mr. Titus, I don't have much reason to come to town. Often I thought I'd visit somehow. You see what you're doing. Well, that's very sweet of you. We're just enjoying breakfast. As you can see, we're eating air pie. And getting ready for the day. I see that. I'll let you enjoy that. I'll stop by next time I'm in town then. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Adrian, dear. What brings you here today, of all days? Oh, nothing. I thought of you and Mr. Titus and wanted to say hello. Well, you're always welcome, dear. I'm fixing up some breakfast if you're interested in staying for a bite. Thank you, Miss Yuna, but I have to get going. I'm supposed to get something for the store for my mom. Suit yourself and have a pleasant day. Wait, did you finish up dinner or Alzheimer's is coming in? Alzheimer's kicking in. Of course, that's what you'd think. That's like he ate it, but he didn't. I feel sad for him. All right. Anyways, gotta find that store. Um, this statue, this statue is built for the goddess of life and death. At least that's what the placard says. Is your character different? Yeah, my character is different. My character is quality, and then I have to be surrounded by these. Oh, you know that's how you know I'm the main character, by the way. Because I, oh, he's back again. He's banging his cymbals again. It's a beautiful day to just stay inside and not have to interact with the outside world. I'm making a hikikomori. Well, it's not to disturb you, well, Dan. I'll be on my way. Oh, we're a wrong person. Oh, it's the same layout. I know that guy on the symbols just goes. He's like the guy at the Game Awards show. The guy at the Game Awards show that just like the flute guy that has like new instruments all the time. Yeah, that's what I feel from the guy on the symbol. He's like, yeah. If you're looking for my sister, she's in the forest playing with her new puppy. I thought of saying hi to you actually, but good to know that where Laura is. Sorry that everyone keeps asking where the new puppy is, and it's getting old. Thanks for saying hi though. The kids will be kids. Plus, I understand why everyone wants to see that dog. Uh, the world is full of music. Oh, can I help you? No, I'm sorry. I went to the wrong house. Oh, sorry about that. That apparently doesn't work today. Unfortunately, for some reason, it does not. Oh, okay. I went to the site. I was trying it out, and I don't know why it did not work today. So there's going to be no AR. Um, I just don't know. It works. It works now. It works then, and it makes no sense at all. Uh, yeah, definitely. I'll pay you back. I mean, it's called a refund. There you go. You're refunded. So, try back Friday. I think Fridays there probably will work, but like it works and it doesn't work. It works and it doesn't work, and I don't know what's going on. I tried resetting it. I was like, Jill's gonna be so mad because she won't be able to change the AR on the thing. So unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I mean, I want to give you what you want, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it just doesn't work. So I'm just like, because I'm probably using some app that's like some third party thing. It doesn't choose. It chooses when it wants to. No, I'm sorry. I think I went to the wrong house. It's easy mistaken. Well, sure, there is nothing else. All these houses have the same builder layout. Like the same broom. Like when they built these houses, like the builder. I'm not talking about the developer. I'm talking about the well, actually, the developer is the builder actually. So when the developer was building these houses, they said we need one kitchen, one house, like one room house, actually one bedroom house, and we need to put a broom in the same place. So what happens is that people know where the brooms are. So it's a quite of a designer house where a model everyone seems to have this model house, same fireplace and same nook where everyone sits. Um, let's see, where do I need to go? Here? Okay. This one's a little bit different. Oh, hi, Adrian. Are you here to buy some tea leaves for your mother? Not today, Tara. I just wanted to stop by and smell the delicious tea from the shop. I just wanted to just. All right, I'm gone. just want to walk in and say, "Oh, this feels good." Okay. So imagine some person just like I come to your shop just to like you gotta do like you just have to charge them for thing for like the gosh, he's back again. Or the tea smell. Oh, I'm off beat. Thanks, Tara. I should be getting going now. But I'll be back soon. Looks like she's forgotten too. I need to go find. Where is that man's shop? All right, not that. Okay, so maybe this is the wrong place. I should add music like this so we can get react to it. If you can, but not. Oh, here he is. Here's parts. Well, hello, birthday girl. I was wondering when you are going to stop by to see me today. Bart, thank you. You're the only one who seems to remember my birthday today. How could I forget? Your mother especially ordered this for you. My mom? She brought this for me? It's gorgeous. Sure, she did. She paid for it a tidy sum for the jeweler to custom make this for you. She was just pretending she when she sent me here, knowing that you would be I forgot who was ringing. Bingo! It was my idea, but she loved it. I'll bet that she's at home, all excited for you to burst through the door at any minute. Oh, oh, thank you. Um, wow. Then I can't let her down. I'm going to go home and right now and thank her for the pendant. Thank you, Bart, and see you later. Take care, miss. I hope that you enjoy your new pendant. Got a pendant. Wow, I bet this pendant's gonna send me to a new place. Yeah, if I did head pat a fairy, I'm pretty sure I would crush it. It'd be like slapping it. It'd be like slapping down like a bug, like a fly swatter. Just one swing and a fairy goes like Goku getting like or like anyone Dragon Ball hitting the ground at a high speed. Just one pat would just be like fairy sink itself into the ground. Um, I better get home and see mom. I'm not even actually doing anything. Oh no! Don't touch strangers. Wait, who are you? What do you want? What are you doing with that knife? Oh dang! Oh dang! Ah! Oh dang! I didn't know we were going to. Or I didn't know that we were going to go this way. So was that a birthday shaking, or like or was that like a regular robbery? Maybe I should. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should went to those fairy forests. I should have probably like made a deal with those fairies to protect me. Um, yeah, he pulled. Well, I think she said there's a knife, and we didn't actually see the knife. So maybe he was cutting her. Maybe he was cutting her a slice of cake. Maybe he's like, oh no, we need a knife. He's like, here you go, and she's like, oh, thanks for the cake, Mister Guy in thing. So maybe it's a fake out. Maybe it's a fake out. I wonder what's taking Adrian a long time. I should go see what she's doing. Mother. What did mom have to say? I need to find Adrian. I shouldn't be cooking. I should be looking for my daughter. Oh, the pickles can wait. I need to find Adrian. Oh, so Nordic, are you doing? It's fireplace. I don't need to worry about that right now. There's no time to sleep. Adrian always a little messy, but it's not. But my main focus, but not my main focus now. Where is she? He helped slice her. Wait, he put his knife into her cake and sliced it for her birthday. Yeah, maybe it was just maybe it was the guy who goes around and just like Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Maybe he was the butcher. He's the butcher knife seller. But if you watch that movie again, the classic Charlie, not the Johnny Depp one, but the one with Gene Wilder. Is it Gene Wilder? Yeah, it's Gene. There's a guy who's actually selling butcher knives. Like surprisingly. Oh, I have control. Oh my God, Adrian! Adrian, please speak to me. No. Oh, I guess he. I guess. Wow. All right. I guess what happened was there was a birthday accident. He was going to cut her slice, but Adrian saw the guy with the knife, and then she's like, please don't." And he's like, "Hold on, let me cut the." And he slips, and the blade goes, and it accidentally knock. She gets knocked down on a rock. Maybe he didn't actually, maybe he didn't actually cut her or anything like that. We'll have to find out. But I'm assuming that maybe this is all fake out. We didn't actually die. Um, if we're getting horror movie, if we're getting horror, better get ready because I would expect two. I didn't expect two genre shifts in one day. Oh, I can turn this up too. I can't even hear the music. Ah, my head. I don't remember what happened. What was this place? It's just heaven. Uh, greetings, little one. You are the creation called Adrian, aren't you not? Yes, that's my name. Can I ask you who are you and who are you people? What am I doing here? I'm Fiore. I'm deaf, and this is Farah. Like she is light. This is our home among the cosmos. Um, I have I have become unattached to the physical plane of this reality. Life at our doorstep between dimensions. Does this mean I died? I'm afraid so. Oh, forget what she's dead. They will isekai. They will give you isekai. Uh, maybe I'll get revenge. Hopefully it's not isekai. Please do not be isekai. Please don't be an isekai. I I'm afraid so. Everyone must breathe until they're dead. I only got one HP too, so he got me good. But you came a little sooner than most. I I was the one that brought your spirit here. I was the one who sent you to sent you to the physical world the first time, and I'm saddened that you welcome you back home soon. Oh, I see. Does this mean I'll never see my mom again? Does this mean I can't go back? I can't go back? Are we censoring a message that you guys don't want me to see? Um, not not necessary. While I have the ability to bring the spirits here, not my other half Farah, I can bring you back to the physical plane. I can transport you to any time. However, you are no longer physical. I don't think they're fairies. I think they're. I don't think they're fairies. There's a difference between fairies and gods. And I'm not into fairy force. I think these are spirits, really strong spirits. I don't think they're gods, but they're not god, but they're gods, and they're not fairies, so they're a little stronger than fairies. Because fairies can't do anything to you. That are they Paimons? No, they are. They don't. Do not belong to the Genshin impacted franchise. They are not part of that, but they are from D&D and other folklores. Yes, they are from there. But I don't think they are what you think you are. What they are. I don't think this is the L. I don't think this is the W you're looking for. They're going to get your impact. Well, I said it a different way, but yes. But I don't think this is the fairies you're looking for. Plus, I can go to the fairy port. Yes, I can transport you there anytime. However, you are no longer your physical no longer physical yourself. Physical yourself. You cannot alter the physical world as you are. So that means I can't go back, but I can't talk to anyone or do anything. But I don't even know how I died in the first place. Birthday accident. That was my doing. You see, I didn't want you to remember the pain that encountered. Birthday accident. Yes, to lose your life in such a violent way on the anniversary of your creation is much for a mortal to handle. So I was murdered. I guess I should thank you for turning away the pain. I guess I thought I would rather know what happened to me. Why didn't you two can stop it? Well, shut up. We're not omnipresent. just except for the part when you die, we're there. But we know when you die, but we're not there. We're not there to stop. Okay, okay. We're not there to stop you before you die, but we're there to stop you at. Oh damn! I pressed the button. I gotta put the controller down. We're not there to know when you die, but we're there to we know we aren't there before you die, but when you, as soon as you die, we get like we get beat on our pager, and we're like, oh, time to go to work. But right before you die, if you're halfway between life and death, we don't care. You just commit to one, and we'll see you on the other half. We simply give spirits to the physical world, then retrieve them when their time has come home. So you can't stop my murder, then? I see. Do you know who did it? No, we don't. I only a glimpse of your demise from here because how violent it was, and yeah, okay. But by the time I got to by the time I got to the physical plane, you were lying on the forest floor in a pool of your own blood. I was looking for you before I found you. Some spirits are not so fortunate, and are forced to walk the earth until they find ways to us. So it would be possible then to travel back to the physical plane and help catch my murderer for what they've done, or can I at least see my mom one last time? For it is possible. If it is possible, it is possible. It's not a journey without danger. Once you are there, you have to you we have to wait a second. We have no way to alter the outcomes for you until you find your way back to us. If that's if you find your way back to us. If you're not, if you may end up as a revenant and forced to walk the earth until you're consumed by hatred and rage. I think I am willing to take that chance. I want to see my mom again and my dad question mark. And I need to find out what happened to me. Maybe that guy was her dad. You don't know. Maybe it was like I'm tired of this child. I'm paying child support. Perfect time. Her birthday's here. She's asking for a nice a red convertible on her sweet 16, and she's gonna hang out with her friends. Perfect time to just sneak up and just like in a hood outside the city, and give her a couple stabs. And oh no, I don't know what happened. How could you let her die? You sent her all on the place, and she would have been fine with me. And if you know what, I'm not playing this child support. It's your fault, ex-wife, and you can keep the house and the dead child. You gotta bury her yourself. Maybe that's planned. We don't know. He's never in the picture, so I mean, it's not like mom just like Wonder Woman did this child out of like the thunder. I forgot how they Amazonians had the children, but I remember there was a DC thing where it's like they made the child out of clay, and I think they let the lightning and the stuff, and they just like they didn't do it the old fashioned way. I think it's like the Amazons like did it with like dirt, and their children basically like clay golems. Anyways, um, if that's what you wish for, then Farah and Fairy you to the physical plane. But remember, you can't interact with anyone or anything that doesn't have the same connection to the spiritual plane. There was some rare mortals that can see and hear spirits, but it's not guaranteed that there is one that where you live. If you can find someone who has the master spirit speak, you may be able to help you. I understand. I may not find what I seek, but I want to try. I'm not ready to move on yet. If that's your resolve, then it would be for your wish to grant. Remember, dear Adrian, that you are loved and by us, and we wish you peace. Yes, and we are here for you in case you need us. Please take the crystal and focus your spirit into it when you need guidance. We will answer. Got the goddess crystal. Thank you both. I truly appreciate the chance that you've given me. It is for our pleasure, little one. Yeah, yeah, not a lot of non-fairy words. Yep, they're not fairies. I told you that. You're taking this win, but it's not a win. Um, now close your eyes. It's time to go back to where you belong. When I better get started to try and find someone who I can talk to. That's so. All right, so and maybe I should be more faded out. It'd be probably it's. I mean, I know I'm dead, but my HP is still one. Am I alive? I mean, if anything, I should have been faded out. Let's go talk to those fairies now. They probably know what's going on. Those fairies can probably talk to me. Area 1. Not even Area 51. Alright, so how do I find a fairy? Do I dance around? Area 2. Oh no, Force of Illusion. Oh no. Oh gosh, Force of Illusion. You know what? I'll come back later. I don't want to do... Last thing I want to do is Force of Illusion. And it's going to be the last thing I do. Let's go up this way. Now we're in a hurry. Now we need to go find out who killed us. Yeah, Lost Woods, First Illusion, Save Death. I mean, the same thing as Zelda's game. Wine. I think this dog can actually see me, but I don't see how it can help. I don't think she can hear me. Also, I feel like if you know what, it would be if I'm dead, they shouldn't interact with me. Okay, so there's that girl. I need to find someone who can hear and see me. I need a fairy to guide me. I think they're useless. It was you here. Was it you? Curtis, it's me, Andreas. Please say something. Now they're just ignoring me. Oh wait, I know who can help me. You devil and dark magic. So, Andrea, is that you? But whenever finally someone who can hear me, please listen to me. So it's true. You are no longer of the physical world. Of course I'll listen to you. I've been seeing spirits since I was a child. What happened to you? I don't know. I don't know the details, but someone murdered me. Someone followed me out of town and pulled a knife, but that's all I remember. It doesn't make sense. I heard that you were barely recognizable when your mom found you in the forest. I'm sorry, Andrea. Wow, really? Dang, yo, he went, this guy didn't stop. He was like, I gotta get rid of his face too. Like, he went, like, I understand if, you want birthday knife, you'd be like, okay, here, my birthday knife slipped into you, but he said, how would I keep on going? Okay. Also, music is too friendly for this whole murder thing, for this whole murder mystery. Like, I'm dead, but it's like, okay. Does that mean that doesn't make sense? I heard that you were. Oh yeah, I read that. Actually, I was brought back to life by the goddess of life and death, Farah and Farah. They gave me a chance to find out what happened to me, but it's all hinged on whether anyone can see me or not. So the divine would interfere. Then must be that they want your killer brought to justice. I'll help you as much as I can, Adrian. But yeah, we're dead. Woo! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, I'm off beat. Sorry, I'm off beat again. Dead? Come on. I'm off beat. Oh, I'm dead, so that makes... No. Okay, anyways, we're dead. Okay, so I that's right. This is a murder mystery, but that beat is just like... I keep on forgetting how dead we are. So this is a murder mystery where you're the victim. Yeah, it's like a subject. Oh, what's that game? There's a game already out there. I think it was like Suspect. There's games already out there where you play as yourself and you kind of like get to ghost trick your way through finding your own murderer and stuff like that. So there are games out there, but at the same time, I'm dead. But then the music is like yeah. It's like okay. Like, I thought it'd be more sadder, you know? I thought we were going for a tone shift, but it's still the same thing. But I need to get through this before it comes back again. But you be warned, as much as your current state. I know, I'm making things more difficult for me. I can't talk to anyone else. talk to anyone or touch anything. I bet I can help you with that. Did you know that there's a spirit that can read thoughts of the living? It's true. If you focus your mind, you may hear my thoughts and give it a shot. I can do that? Then let's here it goes. I see. Isn't it neat? You can find out the clues by reading people's minds. It worked. Wow! Thank you so much, Minerva. See if I can find information about then I'm sure someone knows some useful information. There's a Capcom game like that on the DS, re-edited. Yeah, I think it was like it was. I think it's called Ghost. I think Ghost Trick is that one, the Capcom game. And also this is that girl from yeah, I definitely think Harold's a murderer. And then there's the other game, Phoenix Wright, where I think the girl is also a ghost or something like that. But there's like awesome. Cool. Have you ever played Dragon Quest 9? Nope, never played any of the Dragon Quest games. But I watched my cousin play a little bit of it, but never got into it. And there was a Dragon Quest game that was Dragon Quest Builders. I tried that. I think I tried that a bit. Let me know if you find anything. I can collect these items if they're important. Thank you, Minerva. I'm leaving to find some information. Got it. I'll be here if you need anything. Alright, now we got mind reading. I'm a ghost. Alright, let me see. How could Fiora and Pharaoh let this happen to this poor girl? I wish they would answer my prayers. Yeah, how could they do that? They didn't even try to help. Alright, old man, what you know about me, Dad? Life is so precious. I need to treasure my wife from now on. I guess I have to poison him someday. I guess we'll have to go someday. Hopefully I'll see her again on the other side. Yes, her voice changed. Alright, let's see. So, is there a reason to go to the fairy forest? Maybe I might find. I can't believe someone could do such a horrible thing, and I didn't see a thing. If only I had noticed something before Andrea left. If only I guess I can keep search. Let's see. How about this kid? When is it my turn to play the new puppy? Poor kid. Poor kid. He must not know yet. I'm glad he doesn't have to think about such a horrible thing. I killed that girl. How about you? I'm glad I live in a city where this sort of thing doesn't happen. Murder is intense. Bro, I'll come to Toronto and see what happens. How about you? Boy, it sure would be messed up if someone just came into my house and just killed me with a rock. I think he's suicidal. I think he wants it. I think he really wants it. I think he's done with life. He's just like, I can't wait for someone just to beat me down and call me names. I can't believe that she's gone and killed by so brutally on her birthday. I don't feel safe anymore. I have to find a killer for the sake of. I decided to kill him for the sake of the city. But yet you stand out here, being like, it's all right. Maybe if she stayed for tea, she would be here. Or maybe the murderer is right here. Am I the next victim? I can't trust anyone. Oh, Tara. You never know. I bet she was murdered. She was murdered by some jilted lover or something like that. This guy's a real detective, I see. I can't go. Oh wait, I can't go through there. Interesting. I better walk home with someone else. I don't want to end up like her. You're safe. I think you're okay, bro. I wonder if the murder has something to do with the pendant she got. She must have been. It must have been pricey. I mean, yes, I probably would have. Probably you should say, hey, your birthday, going to kill that. Yeah, you know what? I said too much. I already Now I might be the murderer. If only if I hadn't given such a valuable present to take home. Maybe she would have still be here. But oh, Parts, it's not your fault. Listen, I have a family to feed, so of course. I feel so bad about Adriania. I wish I could have been to save her. I wish I could have been there too. Gotta get out here before the music. Gotta get out. Okay. I had to get out before the. I had to get out. It was great, but then it was just it just didn't feel this need to be there. Oh, let me get this for a second. He didn't say he was, so you know. I mean, if it was me, if I had killed her, I had to have what would be my motive in the first place? Like, uh, you like what would be my motive in the first place? Why would I go out there just to end her life? Why does she have something for me? Am I? Oh, I know why. I'd be like because I want to like grind. She'd be because I want to grind levels. That's why I would go after her. I'd be like, hey, you look like I can grind levels off you. You know, when she's not looking, get the XP. You think the mom did it? You think mom got jealous of her own daughter? I mean, I can see that happening, but do you think mom was like, this child is eating me out of a house and home? And I didn't check these areas, so I guess I just read their minds then. I hate cleaning. I should have found another job. Can't read books. Because yeah, I mean, it could be the mom. The mom could be like, "Dang, I hate that child so much. She thinks she's so pretty. I can't seem to read his mind while he's sleeping. Ah, I see. So he might be the killer because if he knows, I mean, if he knows, he wouldn't know. But you know, if you can't read the mind of sleeping people, so it gives them a chance to hide their thoughts. I hope the master becomes healthy again. I can't stand the thought of working with a spoiled son. Well, there's a knife here. Let me go. Let me use my ghostly powers to strangle him. I'll possess him and then make him send money to my house. Maybe the fairies did it. It's got to be the fairies. The fairies must have did the murder. Well, I would, but it's not the kind of game to grind on everything. I would. Everyone would feel the power of my ghostly powers. How about this little girl? Maybe she did it. Maybe she had the dog dressed up in a costume. I'm worried about Zagor. He's being funny and can't walk straight. Yeah, okay. I really feel bad. I'm dying. Please help. Wait, you can understand me, bark bark. I don't know, but I need help. If you help me, I can show you something special. But hurry, I feel awful. I understand. I'll come back and help you. Just hang on, then. You know what? Someone must have poisoned a piece of meat and left it into the park. I mean that actually happened once. Someone actually they've been poisoning animals in the city in my city. So what happens is like they went and actually like left the meats or something that the dogs would eat with chemicals on it. I'm not gonna name what chemicals, so you don't make no copycats out there. But someone actually did that. And wait, I'm in the fairy forest. I don't want to go here. Where else? There's somewhere else I can go. What's this? Okay, south is there, west is there. I guess I'm gonna go to the fairy forest. Alright, so our journey to the fairy forest starts now. So what do we see? I start number 1 and I'll be at 51 by the end of the day. Down. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna save scum it. So every time I Oh, 3, okay. 3. The only thing that Zelda games didn't have is the ability to save scum. Oh, I'm not going for that again. You memorize the path, not me. What's that? 3? We're going 4. 4. This way? Oh, look at that. We found our way. That's okay. Well, that's actually easier than I thought. I guess there's no fairies here. Where's the fairies at? Wait. Did I waste it? Oh my goodness. There's no fairies here. I'm dead and there's no fairies. Okay, well, let me just see if I can... What's this one? 4? Okay. I went up. Right? I went... Is that bad? Okay, up is bad. Maybe fairies is a state of mind. Maybe you feel like you're tiny and useless. But what happens is 1. Like you have to feel like you're incapable of helping anyone, and that's what fairies feel like. That's why they stay in their own groups. Okay. All right. I'm not really an oni. I mean, yes, I like a good oni, but I'm not really an oni. Actually, what am I? I'm not even anything. Like I know every other VTuber or something like that chooses thing like wolves and things. I'm not really an oni. I am a oh wait, it's not Kuro. It's not sorry. It's not Kuro. It's not Kuro oni. It's Kurunist, as in Kuro and cartoonist. So what happens is that wait, let me read this again. Onis are useless. They're bigger and they can do better. They are bigger and cannot do better jobs than us. I guess if you're trying to fit through a keyhole and twerk on the outside, sure. And if you're just trying to hit for clobbering, yeah, two different things. Two different needs for life. And I'm referring to a Peter Pan thing. Yeah, it's Kuro cartoonist, not Kuro unist. I mean, or Kuro actually not. Kuro onist. Onist? Let's go back here. I didn't find any clues. We have to go back to the girl. Is anyone else? Like the master? You're talking about a master. Anyone else in this household? Gonna read his mind. Because there's not even a fairy lake, so. And plus, the fairy character, the fairies are level, like, in my game, fairies are like low levels because, what are you gonna do? There's one you can eat. Actually, you can eat 2 of them. Actually, just like 2 of them you can eat. Okay, that's you. There's 2 of them you can eat. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Minerva, I found something in the forest. It was a small puppy. It told me that it was dying. Please do, please do you have a medicine for the or magic that can help him? I'm afraid not me, but if you can help me find a new ingredient, I can whip something up for that dog. Oh, great! Tell me what I need, and I'll find it. First, I need a base. There should be a vial of red liquid somewhere in the town, which I need as the base of my potion. Next, I probably gotta write this down. Let me write this down just in case. And while I'm writing this down, the shopping list. Potion, red. Next I need three kind of herbs. Blue, white, and pink. Okay. And those are in the fairy forest. I can make that potion to cure that dog. Also, the fairies are holding it. So I need a red liquid. Okay, red liquid and three kinds of herbs. Got it. I'll go find them and report back to you. All right, time to go shopping. All right. You know, I should use some hotkeys. I don't know why I keep on doing that. Alright, time to go look for it. Oh, it's right here. A bottle of red liquid seems medicinal. I really gotta use some hotkeys. I want this red liquid, or maybe it's never red liquid. Okay, can't get that. Maybe there's another one? Okay. Alright, now I can leave. Alright, we'll go for the fairy forest to go find the flowers first. I love that one. It just gets you all hyped. You know what? I probably should have wrote down the way I needed to go. Okay, now that's over problem. I should have wrote that down. Is it right? No. Is it down? It's down. So down. Down left. Wait, which one? Just one or all of them? I mean, if you want to see all of them turn on and in my brain light up on fire, you should watch Kana. You know, I probably should have saved from that. Alright, back to save scummy. 2. Okay. Okay, right, down, right. So 2. I might need to know which one is right, and I think back. Or are these pink flowers? No. Okay. Down. Right. And these are pink ones. Down, right, up. Okay, let's save this one. And the blue ones. And up for blue. I might need to remember that. Also, I can't pick them, so they're just here. And I think it was left, right? And there's no fairies in this pool. Man, these fairies are very elusive. If I dump toxic waste in their water, they have to come out at some time, right? And okay. She said get the flowers. So there's no flowers here. There's no fairies here. So if I go back here, and I go down, I get these ones, but I can't. Does it matter which one I take? I'm trying to. No. Do I stand before it? No. How do I pick flowers? Alright, let's go to the other one then. Yeah, but I need, like, as she said, there's like, you need the colors of them. Like, are they different colors? Yeah, I know the blue one's in number 4, which is if I go up, but I was trying to pick do I pick them in order? But I'm mashing everything. Let me try using mouse instead. Okay, how about this one? No. Do I read sign? No. How do I pick up the flowers? Could be. Maybe there's a specific one. I can feel the dev. Yeah, okay, maybe I can go back and get the potion. But the potion was like stuck on the table, so like she was like, "Oh, I can't get the potion. I can't get the potion." So, and the game didn't really show anything of like you need to do something. Like I tried to talk to the girl. I thought maybe I could like knock it down off the table or something. I'm going to go have to go back. Maybe this is just find. Maybe this is just find the areas. Yeah, I have to go back then. Let me go to the dog. Actually, I should go home. I want to double back at go home. Let's see. The dog's this cancer's really getting to that dog. Don't worry, dog. I'll have some chemo for you sooner or later. Oh wait, can I pick those ones? They look like they're no. Let's go all the way back home. Yeah, let's just like trigger something before I try to do something. Tadaima, mom. Oh, she's not in the basement hanging around. Her pickled barrel, her pickled thing. I miss mom's cooking. She didn't really cook anything. Mom's not really cooking anything right now. Where's my body at? Where's my gravestone? I thought she'd be buried on this like this plot. Unless they like they took my body. Unless I took my body and then like I'm a spirit right now. So where's my body at? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can check some places. I guess he's the next mission or something like that. Let's go back to Great Music Town. Okay, can't do that. Did I talk to people? No, they're still their dialogues. Let's go down here. No, that's locked. Oh! I had to kind of visit the places. All right, that's interesting. I had to visit the places or something like that. Are you ready to tell me where the liquid and the herbs are? I wonder if I had to like actually look at the herb. Like, did I trigger something? Like maybe an invisible item? Well, that's true. Yeah, that is. I am a ghost. I am a ghost. But, oh yeah, I am a ghost. I thought I used my ghostly powers to do the job. Are you ready to tell me where the liquid and the herbs are? Yes. There's there's no time to lose. First, Follow Red is in Terra Shop. Nice. Okay. Good thing I wrote it down. And where are the blue herbs? They are in number 4. And where are the pink herbs? They are they're in 3? I think they're in 3. That's the one I did not write. Because 2 had something. Oh no. You know what? Time to cheat. Alright. I'm going to go back and look. I know we're being recorded right now, but that's the good part. I'm going to scroll. I can't scroll back live, right? I can't really scroll back live. Because sorry. Okay. I need to concentrate. You say 3. Alright, because if you get this wrong, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I'm going to cry and see, I guess. I was going to go back and rewatch my video. You know what? It's a love-hate relationship because yes, I can and no, I can't at the same time. Like I can, but at the same time, every time I do, that's how many times I try. But in this case of the video, because you want to see the fairies, I think I can trust you. If there's a fairy in there, there's no betrayal because you want to see your kind of people. Now, if I had to fight them, I definitely would make sure that I'd crush them and before my boot heal, and that's life, And yeah, make sure that they don't exist anymore in this forest. I mean, they won't exist when modern machinery comes by to tear down that forest. That's probably the normal fairies of these days. Modern machinery has ripped down those fairies and they no longer exist. Now I don't know why I'm playing this game with you because I just feel like every time I talk about fairies being real, I lose a bit of my brain cells. But okay, let's just keep doing this then. I guess this is a gimmick that I accepted and I'm keep on going with it. So we're gonna go with 3. I don't really know why I play these games. I just guess they're I guess I don't know why. I now I'm thinking about it. Like, how did I even get into this? 3. Maybe it's just insanity plus insanity. It's just like my insanity plus your insanity allows me to cut through your insanity with my insanity because mine is more greater and I could just bear it or something like that. You know, there's no normal. Everyone's insane, but I think mine is at least can tank a hit. What about the white herbs? I think they're in 2. All right, if I guess if I don't collect all these things, the right things, the dog's gonna die. All right, I'll collect all the ingredients and make the potion. Meet me in the forest in the clearing and go. What if I got it wrong? Does the dog does the dog fail and dog die and never get to find out who murdered me? I'll meet you in the forest clearing. I need to make a potion first. Gotta get out of this town. It's just great music, everything in town. Okay, forest clearing. Is this it? Or is that... Oh, you know what? It's probably the place I need to go. Also, what happened to music? Oh. Alright, so... Oh, there's not here. So down. Oh, it's white. Okay, white. Pink. Okay. I hope I got that right. Right. Right is right. Up is... Yep. And we go back to the wall. Is this the forest clearing? Alright, maybe not that. Maybe it's the other place with the dog. Of course it is. I mean, there's a clear part in that forest. I mean, it was a clear part in the forest, really. I'm dying. I feel really bad. I'm dying. Please help. Someone's coming. Someone is coming right now. Right now with a potion that will cure you. You need to drink it all, okay? Okay. I don't want to live anymore. What is life? Uh, Laura, there's no time to explain, but I can sense that your dog was sick, and I brought you a potion that will help cure. If it doesn't drink it, it may die. I mean, I'll take the credit, by the way. Okay, you can say my puppy if you can. Puppy drank all the potion. Oh, I feel better. Oh, I feel like I'm going to murder somebody again. The dog did it. Is Zalgor going to be okay? He looks really fine, a little better. Yes, thanks for a little help from the spirits. Your dog is going to be just fine. The potion neutralizes any common poisons around here. So Zalgor was poisoned? Yeah, I'm afraid so. It was a hunch, but it's possibly got into the same toxic plants around here. Did you see him eat anything? Actually, a man in a purple cloak gave me a dog treat. Oh no, actually, well, I mean that happens in real life too. So he's the demon lord. He was really quiet and kind of scary, and he really liked dogs though, except for this one. Minerva, I just remembered something. That man that attacked me was wearing a purple cloak. Do you think he poisoned that puppy too? It's possible. Let's keep a secret from Laura. So she might not. She doesn't need to be frightened. Lady, are you okay? You stopped talking when I mentioned the scary guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about the man. About the man does sound pretty scary. It's best to not let anyone give your dog treat anymore, okay? Unless it's a potion that works as an antidote. Exactly. Now I must be off to my shop, but you be careful out here. Maybe your dog. Maybe take your dog home for now. Okay, lady, I'll go home. Thanks for saving Zalgor. Never accept treats from a guy in purple cloak. Oh. Are you sure? Are you sure? He was just a street pharmacist. The dog OD'd, and I think he can move. Oh, okay. No, he can move. All right, move it up. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, he said something foreboding. Oh well, we won't know. I hope you guys can pause that because I don't know what the dog said. He said something really. Oh, I, it's a dagger that killed me. Just hastily cleaned and dumped into the woods, where they thought nobody would find it. I should tell Minerva. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what he said, but 15 hours recorded, so you guys can. I'm gonna pause it when I watch the video and see what he said. He probably said, "It's better you than me." Bark, bark. At least someone got killed, not me. I'll make sure pictures over. Thank you for saving. You're the best. Whenever I found the weapon used to kill me. Remember where we saw the Lord of the Dog? It was underneath a tree. It was cleaned and tossed there as if it was someone trying to get rid of evidence. Do you really need to throw away the knife? I mean, everyone probably has a knife at this time. Like, I get you cleaned it, but do you really need to throw it away? Like, I understand like people throwing away their gun because what happens is they can probably trace it back to you, and you don't want to be caught with a gun. But everyone has a knife. I mean, everyone at this time would have a knife. It's like as a protection. So I think it's like, oh, he was talking about the dagger you found. Oh, okay. But the thing about it was, I assume like okay for having a gun, people try to throw away a gun because not everyone has a gun. No one has there's a certain gun you can hold, but having a dagger at this time is like having at least a knife or a sword. Um, unless it works the same way where having a certain dagger on you declares you a thing. But what's the difference between the dagger and the kitchen knife that someone using to cook their food with? You know, I just don't think that it's like even throwing away. So for these guys, knives is protection. But when you see a trader with a knife, he's a mugger. Yeah, it's depend. Yeah, definitely, it's how you hold a knife. If you hold a knife across, if you hold it up, if you hold it down, what happens is that it determines what your job class is, and how you dress with that knife also determines how of a danger threat you are. So if you have a bunch of stuff, if you sorry, if you have a bag full of stuff and you're hiding in a cave, yeah, you're probably a mugger. But if you're a guy in a cloak and you're hiding around in the middle of the forest, middle of the street, middle of the forest, you're probably not a mugger, but a really evil guy who can really just who works for the demon lord. So he was mugger because he was pointing a knife at you. Yes, and then the guy in a purple cape, in a cloak, staying in the middle of the forest is definitely an ops, and he will definitely kill you. He's not here to mug you. He's here to take your life. The mugger just wants your money. The guy who's in a purple cape, standing in the middle of the forest, looking at you, with his red eyes, definitely he's the dude who's going to kill you. So, and then there's the chef who definitely kills the other animals to feed you. So he's a good guy. So just you gotta know your how to hold a knife. And there's Solid Snake too, and how he holds his knife, backwards, and that's awesome. Solid Snake is cool, but it depends how they hold their knife, and how they hold it towards you. Whenever I found out, oh yeah, I read that. So the cloak person is not only went for their way, not out their way to kill you, they also poisoned the dog while they were hiding the evidence. While they doubled up. All right, stab her. Okay. Oh, look, a dog. I'll just give you a trick. Oh, and then he probably went over to the house and then put that guy in a coma, beat the guy in the back of the head. Like he said, this is the day I'll plan everything I have been waiting for. So is Harold. So the cloak. Another way to okay. That doesn't that does match up what Laura was saying. We need to find this person before anyone else gets hurt. I think I'm starting to get used to this whole spirit thing, and people's thoughts are becoming louder and clearer. That means that your spirit power is increasing. You, I know that I bet that means that you can do even more for your spirit form now. I bet you can do a Lundra and dive into the people's dreams. Dream dive? You mean I can literally play the game Alundra again on stream and drive and and run for the dream dungeon that was really annoying and enter a person's dream? I wonder if I can interact with them too. There's only one way to test it out. I have to take a sleeping potion and see if I can and if you can enter my dreams and speak with me. Lucky for you, I have a potion right here in stock. I got a potion right here in stock for my sellers. Actually, here goes one. Hey, lucky for you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I wonder if I can go to the old guy right now. I'll let her sleep. I'll let her sleep. She's like, luckily for me, I have one right here right now. And I'm like, all right. Like she's been waiting to use that. She's like, please, someone take advantage of me. I would. I'll use. I don't need. I won't even scream. I would just I'll drink this potion. Like, you're really desperate. See if I can just go to him right now. Just jump into his brain. Let me see. I can't seem to read his mind while he's sleeping. Okay. No, no, no. It's okay. There's still This is perfect. This is done well, so I cannot jump into a person's brain beforehand. Is Heroes the sun? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Maybe it's my dad. Who knows? It could be anyone. Oh, she's still sleeping. She's like, please. I'm going to jump into your brain, Minerva. Do this. Wow, she fell asleep just like that. No wonder this is her big seller for her. Let's just see what happens when I focus my mind. Also, this is character's original too. Let's not try to break the game, but also let's try to break the game. It's like, let's not break the game, but also break the game. Wow, it really works. I'm fast asleep, and I'm able to see what see what happens when you imagine yourself as a clown. A clown? Why would you do that? Also, am I lucid dreaming, or I must be? As Minerva, she may be a lucid dreamer. I mean, I forget where I got this all plot where it's like someone tried to enter the dream, but what happens is like they're still. Oh, I think it was Rick and Morty plot where the person was still able to lucid dream. Like even though they jumped to the person's they jumped to the person's dream, I think he was still able to lucid dream and still control the world around him, kind of dream thing. A clown? Why would I do that? Just try and see. I want to see if my theory is correct. Okay, here it goes. I knew it. You are a clown. You can change the way you look in someone's mind. Apparently, I thought I'd be careful not to use it to trick people. I can't have the consequences in the real world. Oh well, I don't like tricking people, it's good it's good to know that I can do this. Thanks, Minerva. Anytime, Adrian. Hopefully, I wake up soon though. I can't be sleeping on a job. You alright? Better let her sleep. Hey, there's someone breaking into your shop. Oh, great! It's like it's like someone walks in here. And it's like, all right, just start looting the place. It's like, Minerva, someone's right here taking your stuff. I knew it. It's like, oh, who is it? It looks like Bart's. Of course, it's him. Like, oh, Minerva sleeping. I guess I should take what I needed to take. Sleep tight, my princess. It's like he's doing that thing again. All right, let's go over to this guy and mess around with his brain. Well, let's see what he's dreaming. Darling, please don't leave me. Not yet. We were supposed to be together forever. I guess that's his wife. Maybe I should try taking her appearance and see if I can help him. Or I should just be myself and try to reason with him in his mind. Huh? Gaslighting is a dream, or be myself. Well, what happens if I turn into his wife? And he's like, "Oh, honey, let's do that thing that we usually do." It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do that. You know, I don't want to do the wrong thing. He's like, you're not my Mary. He's gonna pull aside. He's like, you're not my Mary. And I'll be like, do you want me to be your Mary? It's like, uh, it's James Sunderland. It's like, I'm gonna get out of here. Give him his own. You know what? Let's give him his own style. But I could stay as myself. I'm curious. Let's see what happens if I be myself. I think I can reason. I can stay myself, so I can reason with him. That way, he might just think I'm part of his conscience and try to reach him instead of myself. Okay. I think I saved before that. Darling, excuse me. Who who are you? What are you doing in my house? I'm part of your consciousness. I'm a part of you that has been neglecting yourself since your wife died. Oh, I see. I'm here to tell you that it's okay to invest in cryptocurrency. Uh huh. It's okay. You just put all your money into that. Give her a shop. Your wife will come back to you. You just open up the doors and fire everyone in your household. And also, let your son deposit everything into your son's bank account. Uh huh. All right, I'll do it. Thank you, my consciousness. It's like, but I don't think we're gonna go that way. And plus, he might not be the killer too. I want to know what the killer's thinking though. I'm here to tell. I'm here to tell you that it's okay to be sad. She's gone. She must know much or you miss her, but you can't give up on living like this. She wouldn't want you to do that. Wait, is this jeweler? But okay. Like Kuro, you cringe. Okay, you know what? Sorry, my bad. The meme stocks. Yeah, put all your money into Hawk to a coin, and see what happens. Sorry, you're right. I went for the wrong thing. Wrong cryptocurrency. Thanks, Martina. Um, and how would you know that she wants? You can't possibly because I'm you. Snicker. I know you. I know how much your heart hurts, and I know how much you have for her. Grief is just love. Grief is just love that has no place to go. And I know why you're grieving. It's like, wait a minute. I remember saying to myself, I would never say that about myself. Who are you? Get out of my head. It's like I've always thought about myself. I never really liked her. It's like I hate her in the first place. Well, who are you? What are you doing in my brain? Put everything in fairy coin. I feel like I lose lots of money in fairy coin. I don't want to do that. I don't think anyone should no one put their money into fairy coin. It is a pump and dump, and I don't think you guys want to do that. Fortuna's just tricking you guys. Remember that. If you guys need investment in cryptocurrency, do not put in fairy coin. Please do not. I'm not going to do it. You shouldn't do it too. I guess that's true. So what should I do now? I can't just pretend that life goes on and I can do without her. Just can't get a new wife. I live on for her. Find her in each piece of jewelry you make, or look for her spirit among the flowers outside your house, in a way that the sun shines above the leaves, or the way that the wind whispers on the hills. She's she's the beauty all around you, inside you. Don't throw it away. That is the most corny line I've ever heard in my life. All right, but thank you. You're right. You're right. I must live on for her. One day I'll be reunited. I hope. Yeah, you will. I hope you will. And there's a place beyond death where she is waiting for you, and it's with Farah and Farah. Don't disappoint her. I won't. I'll be there to show her all I have accomplished with this life. I'll see you soon, my darling. Oh, sorry. Well, looks like my work here is done. He hasn't got. He's got a. Oh, I need to live on for her. All right. What's this on the bed? All right. Well, I guess I gotta wait for him to get out the bed. I guess I'm gonna return to my fortune teller. Oh, is that wit or wait? Did you forget an A? Why does he have your pendant? Oh. Everyone has that pendant. That's not my pendant anyways. Like everyone owns that. It's like I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly, clearly it's a pendant that like that's common around there. You know? No. Why would he get it from me? Clearly, he grave robbed me when I'm already dead. He's like, no one needs this. He just pulled back off of me. He's like, she's dead. Yeah, he pulled it out of my grave. He took it from my dead body, and he was like, she won't need it. What are we gonna bury? You're gonna bury someone with this pendant? Like, it's a waste. And he's gonna resell it, and then he fell asleep on it. Even worse. Hey, listen, I don't tell anyone what they need to do. If he's a jeweler, okay? He's allowed to do what he's allowed to do because he takes care of jewelry. He saw that he was like, dang, she dead. That's a waste. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go grab that when everyone stops looking. I'm like, look, guys, a falcon. Sorry, a hero on a falcon, and everyone looks up and he's just. Oh my goodness, I guess it wasn't. Sorry. So I think he's innocent. I think it's definitely Harold. He's definitely innocent. And everyone else is just choosing to make this guy look like a bad guy. You gotta go take him to court and see what happens. I'm pretty sure if the necklace don't fit, you must have quit. Alright? He's like the OJ of this world. I'm telling you, he did not kill her. Y'all all just going crazy because you see a rich man has a necklace on his bed. That could be his wife. His wife's necklace. What happens if you appear as his wife? I hope I saved. Did I save over it? Oh, that's a good question. Hopefully I didn't save over that. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I appear as his wife. Actually, you know what? I don't need to walk anymore. Rerun. But I think that y'all just blaming the man because he's rich. You can't be as rich as him too. You see, every rich person seems to be a problem, right? Just because the man has nice cars and he's put it on Instagram, y'all just gonna be like, oh, he's evil. When you get rich, what happens? See what happens. Alright, let's do this. Alright, become the wife. He won't take me seriously unless I assume the form of his wife. Here it goes. Alright, I'll get into bed. Darling, darling, please don't keep torturing yourself like this. What are you? You're not my wife. Why do you say that? I'm right here. My wife, that bitch, never calls me darling, and she always stank. She smell real bad. I know my wife. My wife never called me darling, and if you were meant to be here, and I know that you're a foul demon. Now I know you must be dreaming. You're here to make me relive my pain over and over again. No. Get out. I don't want the likes. I don't want the likes of you tainting her memory. Leave. Whoa, look at that, Fortuna. That was the dumbest idea ever. I did a smart thing. And why would I want to pretend as a wife? I was like, you know. Okay, you're bad at playing the wife. No. Well, yeah, of course. Because she's never been bent over the bed before, so she doesn't know how to articulate the ways of a wife would do. She's 16 years old, so what happens is that she doesn't know what this man wants, because obviously when he was like, you know, having when he and her were on the marital bed, he was like making sure that she knew who was the man. But this is a little girl, so she doesn't know anything about. Let's go on. We're finally here. Oh, wait! I got to start over again. I just realized that I realized that I just made a mistake. Hold on, let me reload this. Okay, so all right, this time I will not skip over the dialogue. Why does girl want to be the wife? Well, I was told that I should be the wife, and then I found out that he clearly didn't know, can tell the difference. Every married couple can tell their spouse, and so what happens is he knew right off the bat that she was a foul demon, and he wanted to get her out of his life. I dove into the man's dream of the jeweler and found out that he's the one who made my pendant. I saw one thing that I saw that one that looked similar to mine's on his bed. So that means that he's involved, even if it's just tangentially. Um, yeah, that's what happens. Um, we need to find a pendant so we can find out who murdered you. Whoever has it definitely is the murderer. Thankfully, I'll be able to convince him not to give up and live for his wife. I don't need to take his. I didn't need to even take his form of his wife to convince him either. Gaslighting the man. You don't do that to a man who just lost a wife. Be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be your wife. He can tell. So I did the right thing. One shot, all me. No, like I'm proud of myself. That's why. That's great. That was really evil and bad if you try to pretend as someone's wife and try to gaslight them in their life. I agree with the developer. um, that's been holed up in the house since his wife died because she would show up. Maybe he'll show up in town at some point. Yeah. Either way, we need to find my pendant. That will tell us who the murderer is. Right, and I don't have an idea that may help if you are interested. What's your idea? There's an ability mentioned in one of my books that states that entities imbued in the pixie dust from the fairy forest can speak and understand any language. I was thinking that if we can learn the spirit, learn to speak with people, that'd be useful. And what if this scares people like a talking ghost? Isn't it exactly what people call a good time? True, but but the person heard the right thing. Maybe may get some extra help finding the pendant. All right then. I guess this the fairy forest is the next stop. How do I get to Pixie Dust? You need to go all the way through the forest and meet the fairy queen. Oh, look at that fairy queen. Can we mute the background? We should really every time we get there. Wait, great. Well, wait, is it great he murdered you? You know what? Maybe it is. It's a benefit. Now I can screw around. I have more powers. It's like what Obi-Wan said. If you cut me down, I'll be more powerful than I ever was. And so whoever cut me down, I came back as a strong spirit, able to speak to the animals and possess people's minds, and I will be able to speak to them and haunt them. So I am actually more powerful that I'm dead than alive. So I think we all should. No, I'm kidding. You need to find your way through the forest and meet the fairies. Okay, a fairy queen. She'll be able to see. She'll be able to see me. She'll be able to see me and understand me like you do. Yes, all magical beings are like fairies can see spirits easily. They're basically spirits of the forest themselves. Okay. I'm off to the fairy queen to see if I can find a fairy queen. Then thanks, Minerva. Anytime, Andrea. And Andrea, no, and Adrian. So wait. Let me check in with somebody. Let's see if their dialogue changes. No, I think he's probably it. Yeah, actually, yes, you're right. You are a spirit. You want to know how you're a spirit? Because if you treat it like this, you're not here physically in this room. You are a spirit. You are a well. Okay, no, except for the HP thing. The HP is basically your life bar. If everyone had one, but no. If you think of it like this, you are basically a spirit because what happens is your body's not here, but you're conscious. Gosh, I don't want to go too much in. I don't want to go too much into the things I love. I like to talk about. Your conscious is in this realm of the internet. Um, I really don't want to talk. I don't want to wax poetically about this, but your conscious is here in the realm of the internet, and so it's your spirit that's actually talking. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Yeah, your spirit is actually communicating with everyone else's spirit in this collective consciousness. Roll credits on Almanac. That's the whole point of Almanac, really. Just that's the whole premise about it. So psychologically, yes, you are a spirit, but you're not because you're sending your spirit self through the internet. Can I get it here? How about here? How about here? Oh, hello, hello, lost spirit. What brings you to my home? Hello, Your Majesty. Is that the? Can I just confirm? That's the Fairy Queen. Yeah, I don't think really don't think Fairy Queen. I guess is a Fairy Queen. I guess. I mean, I assume the Fairy Queen would probably be like. I don't know fairies. What do I know about fairies? I've never seen one. She just looked like a exactly. See, game recognized game. You saw that Fairy Queen and said that's not a Fairy Queen. I saw that Fairy Queen said that's not a Fairy Queen. Maybe it's just a pretender to the throne. Maybe the Fairy Queen is actually has to send somebody else because she don't want. She's too busy. She's too busy on business to come down and talk to lowly spirits. So I don't think that's a Fairy Queen. And also, I don't think the rich guy murdered me too. So a lot of things I don't believe in. Oh my goodness. And that's also not a fairy too. Not with their voice actors having problems. Hmm. Apparently they started to jump on Venti's voice actor. It's really chaotic in the Genshin Impact's voice actor thing. It's getting real bad. Hello, Your Majesty. My name is Adrian, and I'm in need of your pixie dust in order to communicate with mortals. I don't grant my pixie dust to just anyone, but I can sense that you have some of the force energy all around you. Really? I mean, I do. Can you explain that? Well, it may be because I died in the forest. Oh, so if you die, wherever you die, you get the energy of the place. This is the fairy you saw in another game, and you thought she had no clothes. It still doesn't have no clothes. I mean, it still doesn't have no clothes on it. Look at it. It still has no clothes on it. It's still a fairy. This fairy still naked. I mean, except for the parts, it doesn't. It's still naked. I mean, they don't need it. They don't. The fairies don't breed, right? They just come out of flowers, even though there's no flowers here. Oh, how come Paimon's? They explain why Paimon is dressed. If fairies don't need clothes, why is Paimon dressed? Make it make sense. Anyways, what I was gonna say. So if you die anywhere, if you die in the steel mill, you become part of the steel mill, or you become part of the metal. And you too, since you're a fairy, you can also explain Howard. So wait, magical creatures. So and you can't explain this with magic. You can't use magic to explain it away. Either you got clothes because you need it, or you don't need clothes. Why does this fairy get to be naked? How come Paimon can't be naked? I mean, I know people already draw Paimon naked, but why can't this one also have clothes? Paimon is a humanoid fairy and with humanoid skin, if there's and has skin color like human. Okay, what about this one? This one has two legs. It's humanoid. It has two legs, two arms, and a weird looking head. Explain that one. I'm just a humanoid. Oh, you can't. homunculus, just a small one. You can't just choose a lane. Are you team fairy or you're team human? Oh, you said humanoid. Sorry, wait. So you're homunculi. So you're okay. So are you team fairy or are you team homunculi? Because a small human is a homunculi, which is in my game too. And a fairy is a thing with wings. But you gotta choose. Okay, your team fairy. No, you gotta choose one. Either you fly around and throw dust in people's eyes, or you're just a tiny little human. Which I don't know what a homunculi actually is. I did look it up. It's like just like it's actually like a small human that's like has a large parts. I did my research on it, but I didn't think I did talk about homunculi on this stream in this video. My main team is fairy. I don't think so. That's just I don't think you can choose. You know what? Okay, we'll go with that. That's like me. It's like me being like me choosing Team Japan, even though I'm outside. You know what? We'll touche. We'll go even on that one. All right. You can be a human, a tiny little human on Team Fairy. I could be Team Japan without going to Japan, but consider myself Japanese. You stop talking about your fairies, okay? We'll get back to the game. So, sorry, Dev, you're watching this. I didn't clip it out, but we're talking to the ethics of fairies and all the stuff like that. You're still an animal. I'm gonna ignore you guys, and you guys figure it out. Well, it may be because I died in the. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't answer that question. I see that would explain it then. My sincerest apologies for losing your life in the. Sincerest apologies for losing your life in this forest. And that the energy that sense the forest's blessing and traverse in many paths.
Peen Kurota suggests redeemed henshin.
In the forest, in the forest. That's not fairy. In the forest, you can church can trust you. So then I can. Please take my pixie dust and use it to do good in this world. But be warned, mortals all are ready to know of life. Are ready to know of life beyond death. Are not ready to know. Okay, life or death. They may be fearful. I understand. Thank you, Majesty. I'll try not to frighten the mortals in search of my killer. Grab pixie dust. Be safe, little spirit. I wish you well. Oh, now I don't need to come back here. All right. So now about the ethics of fairies. Now we're back to the game. I'm pretty sure I have to go to her. So fairies, small humans, and spirits. So are fairies a spirit or are they a small human? Why do they have humanoid forms? Murder, I got the pixie dust. Excellent. Now I can let me chant this spell. I forgot to. Excellent. Let me chant this spell, and you should be able to communicate with us mortals. There, you should be able to talk to people now. But remember, not all people are ready for knowing after the aftermath of death. So after death, but be careful who you talk to. Understood. The fairy queen said the same thing. I'll try to be careful. All right, so we're gonna deal with some real Ghostbusters. She's definitely a Ghostbuster. She wouldn't like fairies. Sorry, spirits. Faye, please help me. Goddess, is that you? Faye, please help me. Goddess, is that you still? Alright, she's useless. Thank you for saving my life. Oh yeah, can scare the child. I mean, children are loves ghosts. Speak to Andrea. Sorry, Andrea. Sharon, help me. Why am I hearing voices? Am I sick? All right, you know what? Time to go to the real culprit. Curtis, please help me. I wish I killed her. Oh. All right. You know what? My man over here. Suicide Sam over here. I shouldn't bother. I shouldn't bother this person. I doubt they can help me anyways. I know you want it. You know. I know he's sus. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, she tried to join the arc because she was told by God to wait. She was like, well, I don't really. Okay, well, she was told by God to do what? She was told by God to win the war or something. Wait, there's two of her, and that boy's missing. So wait, maybe the kid did it. I shouldn't bother. Okay, so he doesn't want to talk. So maybe maybe it's like Scream. There's two killers. Maybe there's one that killed the dog. She didn't hear. She didn't hear God's voice. She heard Adrian. You know what? Sure. If this is your lore, Gloria, help me. Who said that? Ghost? I gotta go through everyone. I should try to speak. Tara, help me. Why am I hearing Adrian's voice? I need a couple to calm my nerves. Oh gosh, I'm going crazy. This tea's making me hit in all the wrong spots. I shouldn't bother them. So he's not the killer. He's not the killer. Also, I guess there's no dialogue for that. Got one hand. Oh. Okay, well, you know when we have one hand on the controller and one hand on the voice changer. You find some bugs easily. Let's try to speak. Bart, please help me. It's like I can still hear Andrea, but she's dead. Okay, you know what? No one seems to know about my death. Who could? Oh, maybe the old man. Maybe it's the old couple. They definitely knew about it. They're like, we're glad we killed her. And I shouldn't bother to. Oh no. How about Grandma? Okay, no one here. Why would you suspect my mom? She wouldn't give birth to me to kill me. Okay. Oh, got that triggered again. I hope that didn't reset the plug. I hope that didn't reset any thing. I had to talk to people again. Why would my mom do it? She's innocent. She loves me. She came out to the forest and said, "Oh no, my child's dead." She wouldn't be hiding in purple. Be like, I can't wait to get rid of her. I doubt my mom. Okay, you won't help me. Okay, you won't help me. How about this guy? Is he still protecting that necklace? Or is he still protecting it? Excuse me, spirit. Excuse me, Mr. Jeweler. That voice. You're in my consciousness, my dream. Why I can hear him awake? I'm actually a ghost. Actually, I'm a ghost. I was murdered in the forest by someone. I need your help. Oh, a ghost. So you're Andrea, that girl that was murdered in the forest. Yes, and I've searching for my killer. I'll he's gonna stab. He's like, I'm gonna stab you too now. So stab in the air. It's like stabbing the ghost. Like, So he's like the man's like, I can see you. Get away from me, ghost. Where are you? I can find you. Just get back here. But I tried to talk to you. I tried to talk to you in a dream. But it seems like you were the one needing help at the time. I see. You gave me a touching speech and reminded me of what is important. It didn't pretend to be my wife. I feel I'm indebted to you. How can I help you? I need someone in the physical world that can help me locate a pendant that you made for my birthday. Do you know where it may be? I had it when I was murdered, and I don't know where it is. Oh, that pendant. I haven't seen it since Bards. But I did find some in particular in my mansion the other night. Oh, that's my hair ribbon. How did you get in? How did it get into your house? That means that someone that lives here is involved with the death, right? Yes. Do you think you can look up for the missing for the help me look for the missing pendant? If we find it, we'll find the murderers. See, that's a hair ribbon. It's not the pendant. You guys got it wrong. See, you guys blaming the rich guy? Yeah, I thought so. You guys are blaming the rich guy when it wasn't even him. Yeah, look how fast you guys go to blame the rich for evil crimes. If he's so rich, why would he even need to go down and murder a girl? He could just go and take her to his island, and then be like, "Well, I got a bunch of people who want to come to my island too," and he could probably just call Neverland Ranch, um, and yeah, and bring like rich people over there today. The rich people don't get their hands dirty. Anyways, yes, so I'll look around for it. Please give me some time and come back. I'll let you know when I have the pendant. How about that thing right behind you? Oh, that's not a pendant. It's ribbons. I'm still looking for the pendant, so I'll be back. I understand. Come back later. Clearly not the pendant, but he's. I guess I had to go back to what's your name? What's your face? You keep saying Harold, but I don't think. I think Harold's fine. Definitely think, and you guys blame the rich, and I was rich, so it's definitely got to be like somebody. Maybe not. Do rich people like to kill GRP protagonists? Only if they get in the way of their money. Usually, the case is that they're working for the top dude, and the top dude's like, "Yo, I'm not gonna pay you unless you kill that guy." He's like, "Oh, great! I'll hire a bunch of dudes under me, like a bunch of thugs and our gangsters, to fight the protagonist." And then when the protagonist makes it to him, he has to fight himself because he's like, "Ah, great! Well, everyone failed, and there goes my money. I put so much money into these guys, and they all died on their way on making you stronger. So now he has to go fight them himself. Like he has the money, but he has after you beat him, you take his money too. But he uses most of his money into stopping you. Rich people just have a merchant. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, they do have merchants and stuff like that. But in the case, if they're evil, then they do fight the protagonist. But if they're good, they live in a castle, and let everyone else be peasants. Anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this. Clearly, I don't know where I'm going with this. Minerva, I think I found someone that lives in the jeweler's maker's house. It was one that killed me. What makes you think that? I spoke to the jeweler, and he was in the possession of one of my hair ribbons. Okay, and he said that he found that the other night in his home. maybe he's like, oh yeah, these hair. Maybe he's doing something with those hair ribbons. Yeah, he's just playing around with his hair ribbons in the way that he loves them. That would make sense with the timeline of events and it's placed at the home at the scene, and they had a ribbon, and that means that it's either his son or it's the maids that employed did it. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen his son at all since the murder. Now he's nowhere to be found. Wasn't he wouldn't he take care of wouldn't he take care of his dad at least help him out? One would think, but I heard that the boy is rude and selfish and probably only cares about his dad's money. But why would he murder you just for your jewelry, or was it something more sinister? And why would he go after the dog too? Maybe he's a psycho killer. Just to say, I don't know, but it seems like they're the most likely culprit. I'll go back to the jeweler's house and ask him about it. No, don't do that. Once he realizes that we're on his son trail, he might protect him. True, by destroying evidence. Also true. And then you don't have the cops here, so you gotta, so, you know, and maybe you should go and check on your mom and see how she's doing. Nobody's seen her since your murder. I did try to check on her; she wasn't home. Um, Good point. I'm worried about my mom, but I, but should speak to her. I'm worried that she might be scared of me. Don't worry. I don't recommend you speak to her while she's conscious. Wait until she's sleeping. You can enter her dreams. Wow, and then talk to her there. She'll be more willing to speak to you. Okay, I'll check home. I hope she's okay. You don't know unless you go. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can find anyone about this man's son, and see if I can locate him. He's our prime suspect right now. Thanks, thanks, Minerva. I'll let you know if the jeweler finds my pendant as well. I feel like that will be the key to the whole mystery. It's likely it will be the key. Good luck out there, and Adrian. I don't know how it slipped my mind. All right, let's go home. I mean, but yeah, most likely you'd be protecting his son. You'd be like, son, why would you do something like that? But also, you'd hide the evidence, and the police would be like, like he'd be in trouble too. Like if he does do that, I mean, there's no police in here. The guards don't seem to do their job anyways. If there is one. Yeah, let's go deep dive into my mom's dream. All right, mom, your brain is. What were you thinking here? Oh, I shouldn't go here. Woof. Okay, I don't want to go there. And what happened here, mom? Okay, that's when she was young. Where's her wild face? Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I see. That's when mom was trying stuff out. Where's my dad? Um, yeah, sure, yeah. Tons of mom. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Gotta go somewhere, right? Let's try her depression phase. I don't want. I don't want to go without Andrea and Adrian. And mom, you have to. I can't just give up because can't just give up because I'm not there anymore. Oh, Adrian, how? Oh, I know it's selfish, but I wish it were you instead of me. I mean, I wish it was me instead of you. I wish I had died instead of her. This is her mom's RTP face. Oh yeah, that's that. That's crazy. Oh, it doesn't loop. Oh, it loops. Oh, I thought it was bigger than I thought. Your mom is so big that she's. Your mom's so big that she's everywhere on the map. Ooh, that's a diss. I thought everyone in town loved you. Who could have done this to you? I'm trying to figure it out. I have a lead, but I need your help. Of course, I'll help. Okay, I'll help anything for my baby. Anything for a. Oh, okay. All right. What's about this? What's about this phase of my mom? What you doing about then? She's gone. I'll never see her again. I always be with you. I'll always be with you, mom. Even if I'm not physically there, you'll have things to remember me by. You always will be with me. Hope so. Uh, by the way, who's the dad? The rich guy? This. Sorry. A good question. Maybe there is no dad. Like I said earlier, maybe it's a Wonder Woman thing. That's why he's not in her memories. They don't have the night of the concession of the conceiving. What, concession? Conceiving? If I haven't made her go on her own, she would be there. It's not your fault, mom. Nobody could have known what happened on my birthday. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Gotta find her own mom. It's like Ash's dad. No one really knows who Ash's dad is. Maybe some people say it's Giovanni. Maybe it's not Giovanni. But like maybe it's Professor Oak. Okay, this must be the last one. Adrian, I'm so happy that you're my sweet girl. Mom, I'm 16. I was at least. Oh, Adrian, you've grown up. Please stop being my stop stop be. don't stop being my little girl. Oh, that was me. Was that Pat? Oh, was that past me? Oh, Adrian, you were so young. Why did you get taken from me? Ash's dad is Oak. It's obvious. That's why Oak's always a. Mm, yeah, that could be it. That definitely could be it. Oh, oh, Adrian, why you were taken from me? You were so young. I wish you were. I wish it was you. It were me instead of you. All my fault that you died. I need to find a killer. I won't rest until you're remembered forever. So you can. So I mean, Oak. I mean, yeah. I mean, Delia was pretty young. So I guess Oak could have been like, yeah, could have been knocking that up, and then and then he's got like two different families. He's got his grandson and he's got his mistress. I mean, when you're a professor and you're watching Pokemon breed, you got to be like, I feel a little maternal itch myself, and it'd be a crime if I saw if I did it with Pokemon. Here it goes. Mom, can you hear me? It's me, Andrea. Andrea, honey, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Where are you? I'm a spirit. I'm a spirit now, Mom, and it's awesome. And Minerva's been helping me out find a killer. Also, I've been flying around and I've been going up and down. Like I went to see fairies, and they're lame. And so we found a dagger and that's been narrowed down a killer to someone that lives with a jewelry maker. I think it's his son. The son? The jewelry maker's son. It must be him. Yeah, gotta be. Like, I gotta believe it. It's gotta be him. I had to Julie. Oh, I had to Julie make her create that pendant for you. He must have known. He must have known and got jealous. Now I know. Now I know that's what I need to do. Really? You just, Mom, where are you going? Wait. Oh no, I think I made a mistake. Mom's gonna now get herself chopped up and stabbed. Also, I wonder why he's doing it. I want to know if is it a crime of passion, or is he just like, you know, like what is motivating this man to go stab her up? Did he get jealous? Actually, where should I go? I should go back to her. Oh, we'll find out. I think. Oh, Minerva, I made a mistake. I told my mom about the sun and what we found. And she ran off. I think she's going to make the jeweler. She's going to the jeweler's house to do something rash. Well, the whole family gets to be in the grave now. And Minerva's gonna be like, "Dang, that whole family's gone." Um, that's no good. I told you not to speak. I told you not to speak with her. Um, just not to speak with her. I'll see if I can get some help and go to the jeweler's mansion, and then we'll meet her there. We're gonna get a mob. We're going to give that mob justice. Oh shoot, she got stuck. Oh no! Oh no! She got stuck! Oh no! She's stuck! Oh no! Okay, I guess it's game over. I guess this is game over. She's literally stuck in the doorway. Well then. Well, I guess we'll never know because there's nothing we can do. Wow, that's it. That yeah, game over. Yeah, because she walked out here and then she didn't. I guess there's something in the way. Unless there was something over, and I have no control. Yeah, so yeah, it's done. I hope I saved. Yeah, I hope I saved. Fix the game. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, but I think we're done so here. No, when it was this. Is this when I got the pixie house? Okay. Oh, I don't think I can. I think it's definitely a map. Definitely the map files I have to go into. If I'm going to play around with it, but I don't know. Um, Add ignore. Oh, I did it early. I did it wrong. I'm trying to get too close enough to that part and add ignore if can't move. I can definitely if I know what map file it is, I can most likely um thing. I can mess around with it. Your consciousness. All right, let's do that. Go over here. And I think I go a lot of walking back and forth in this game. Like there is a lot. Give me time to rest my voice too. Skip all this. Stay there. Or you know what? I think it's just the event. I think it's just the event in general. I think once it hit the event, like because if you know if they can't hit if they once they hit the event, they can't pass through. So I think it's just it being in generally being in there, and then didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. I can't do this whole thing again. Talk to my mom. Alright, there's mom on her wild streak. Who are you? Oh, it's me when I was a kid. I guess mom really really been stuck in the past like lately. Oh, okay. I think my sprite looks better than the default sprite. I think it looks way much cuter than what the old whatever was there before. I guess maybe they didn't swap it out. That's what happened. Yeah. Everyone loved me except for one person apparently. By the way, I guess you have to bother a poor mom in her dream. Yeah, the only way I can contact her is to torment her. Let her hear my voice one more time. Put her through that. I can't believe my child's dead and I have to listen to her voice speak to me. There's one more I'm missing. This one. Actually, I can do this and wow. You know what?
Fortune
I don't
Street
even
just
want to think
redeemed
about
tension.
anything anymore now. The wrong thing. All right. Well, I gotta take it off while I took it off while I was trying to find a thing. Um. So this still counts. This still counts on the clock that I took them off. Like you don't have to see them, but it's still the clock is still going. I just can't find the thing. I took my glasses off. Okay. So that still counts as part of 5 minutes because I did it well. You know, I wish I took more time. I wish I took more time, but you know I don't need to read anyways. I didn't need to look. It looks so well. You know, it looks all weird. Oh wait. Okay, let me try something. Oh, she walk around me? Okay, she walks through. I'm a ghost. That's true. Yeah, I'm a ghost, so it makes sense. All right, we're gonna go straight to the house. Or maybe should we? No, nothing here. I couldn't really pick that up anyways. Yeah, so he made one for his wife and one for his mom. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Let me see this. Andrea, you're back, and I found a pendant too. It was my son's nightstand. Not only that, but I found a purple cloak with blood on it. I'm so sorry for the evil he has brought. So it was him. We need to find him so we can bring him to justice. No need. Oh wait, what? No need. I'm right here, little girl. All right, we saved the game. We didn't go to Andrea apparently. And I guess there's two endings or something like that. Son, how could you and why? Because I hate her happy little life. She didn't deserve it. That's it. That's it. That's the reason you took. That's it. That's the reason you took everything from me. That's why you tried to kill that dog too. Oh no, the dog was. I accidentally fed the dog the bad food. I didn't try to kill the dog. Just because you could. Wait, wait. You can use her. You can see her spirit. Because I'm a spirit too. What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? All right, hold on, wait. Because I'm a spirit too. You don't recognize me, dear, your sweet little wife. Wait, what? Darling, but how? it was easy. After my son poisoned me, okay, I was forced to walk this earth with nobody hearing me, or seeing me. No relief from this wretched world. Not even you would listen to me. So I took his body. Okay. You were poisoned, darling. I'm so sorry. I failed you, and I can't believe our son would do this. And you would take his body. Can I get my glasses back? No, I can't get my glasses back yet. Ah, thank you. It's like I had like 2 minutes left. Oh, okay. So he he's a terrible parent. Oh, the AR doesn't work apparently. Let me go check, but it doesn't. It does not work. Um, yeah, it's still broken. Oh, great! Just open up the website. Yeah, today it is not working, and I don't know why. But I will give you a border if that's fine too. You know what? We'll mix it up. We won't use the AR. We'll just give you um whatever I can find here on the thing. It's the best we'll give. Uh, yeah, we'll just do that. And then we'll take off. That's the best I can do. He wanted money, simply greed, and we were so heartbroken that he was sure that you die next. But I took over his body before he could do anything. Who knew his little tart could conceive? In this little tart could conceive you to live again. So why did you try to kill me if it wasn't? Why did you try to kill? Why did you try? Why did you kill me if it wasn't your son? Why? Stupid girl! I already told you. You didn't deserve that happy life. Oh, okay. You didn't deserve my husband's pendant either. It enraged me to see you so happy. So you see so you seeing you happy with it. So I had to kill you, and it was fun. Oh, here comes the mom. Oh no! So you admit it. You killed my daughter. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it? I'm all, the only thing that this wretch deserves blood for blood. Gah! Did she shoot her? Or did she? I don't understand what happened there. Did she use her ocular powers? There, it's done. My entry has been avenged. Oh no, but here comes a new person! Ah! Stab you! It's like, now I do it for this lady. And that's for it's like when she gets stabbed. It's like I also had a plan. It's like, huh? Yes, so she definitely sent him to the back rooms. Yeah. The wife taking wait, hold on. The wife who was possessing the son. So they're both gone. Even though he was being puppeted by the spirited wife. He they both are now gone, but he was innocent. But he was being used by the dead wife, but now they're both gone. I mean, I guess the family, the whole family's dead. Okay, son for son, daughter for son for a daughter, wife for a husband. No wife, no husband, no husband, no wife, no son, no daughter, and what else? What else is missing from this plot? No, it was too late. I was going to have him arrested. The deed is done, and now I will be with Andrea. Ah, Nani? Huh? Uh, I'm blowing up my mic. Sorry about that. Let me just turn this down. But Nani said, um, do I have anything else for this one? I don't. But um, I don't get it. Everyone's going to the shower room. Yeah, I think so too. I got nothing. Like, Mom, no. She killed herself. I can't believe this is happening. Everyone's getting murdered in my household. What a quick ending. Mom, no. Or please take me back. Wow, that sucks. I didn't think everyone was gonna die. Well, I didn't think everyone was just gonna die. So she killed the son. The son killed the daughter. She killed the son, and then she said, I'm not going to jail." And then she just killed her. She killed herself. I'm back. So you heard my plea. Where's my mom? We're sorry we couldn't bring her back here. When she killed herself, she was doomed herself to walk the earth forever. She gave up on having a spirit in the first place by killing herself and others. It's a twist ending I never expected. When you took a life, you forfeit your own spirit. Now she's doomed to be a revenant. Cool. So nothing more I can do. See, this is what happens when you have a fatherless house. This is clearly a result of a fatherless household. I think that's the moral of the story. uh, no, no. Unfortunately, now you can take her. You can take. Unfortunately, now you can take you. We can take you to the afterlife, but you won't be able to see your mother again. Yes, unfortunately, this is the best we can do. You either go to afterlife now, or you go back to the physical plane as revenant. Uh, as revenant, am I can I be like cool and still? I mean, do I have to be full of anger? Like, does a revenant have to be full of anger? Could it just be chill? You know, like, do they have to be? I guess I have no choice. Please take me to the afterlife so I can so I don't want to hurt anyone else in this physical plane. Just really miss my mom. Your wishes are command. After that I followed a tunnel lined with yellow lights, but I never did see my mom again in the afterlife. I could only watch as she became an angry spirit and hurt people below. Dang. Oh, that was the bad ending. Oh, that was the bad ending. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there's two endings. Well, okay. Well, the problem is I couldn't even get the other ending anyway. So, I can only get the bad ending. So, okay. I thought it was the only ending, but that bad end. Well, I mean, that was a bad ending. I get it. That was bad. Well, you know, I'll try for the good ending again, but I feel it's going to be bugged. But okay. So bad ending. Everyone dies ish. Mom and something like that. But we might have to be might be stuck with that, just like the other other games we played. But we'll try for that. We'll definitely try. Um, interesting. So the bad ending, she's actually. So is she actually possessed? No, no. Okay. So that means that she is actually possessed. Like the son is not actually like the son is the real killer is the ghost killer, not the son. The son is just being controlled to be the killer. But what happens is that let's see. We'll finish that up when we see if we can get through here. No, yeah, yeah. It's no, we can't get that. Unfortunately, unfortunately, we cannot get the good ending because she gets stuck there. Okay, but when the dev sees this, when the dev sees this playthrough, they'll fix it and they'll probably tell us what a good ending is. Oh, I also got another thing to talk about from another dev. So what I deducted from this, I will fix it for you. Well, sure. If you got the power to fix it, go download the game and I'll keep the saves. And actually, I can pass it on to you and you can fix it. Please do. We want to see the end of this. Um. So I guess in all, the son did kill Andrea, but the son was only possessed by the ghost of the wife, who was jealous of the girl by using her body, by using his body to kill her. So I think that's the real path. Is like she did die, and I guess I get revenge on the ghost wife, and my mom doesn't die, and she gets the thing. Yeah, the wife still. I feel the wife still killed me, but it wasn't like the son's thing. It was just just girl jealousy. I like I said, I think it was just girl jealousy because she was like, I don't like how you all are hanging out with that girl. Because she's younger than me. And she was like, and then so she had to go out there possess her son. Her son was just like, I forgot about this song. Her son was just enjoying a nice day, frolicking around, hitting his cymbals, and then what happens is the wife just like, just possessed him, and just, and then he was like, I feel like killing somebody. So he went out there and killed her and took her necklace back. And then, yeah, that's how I feel. And this is MVP. This song is just MVP. Every time I come here, it's just the best song ever. Just go bang 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 bang. I don't know what it's called. Song's called. It's probably called bang 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 bang. But yeah, we don't know. But I'm assuming that she's just because of jealousy. No, all in all, I think it's just she was just jealous. She didn't like that her husband was handing out presents to her on her birthday. Maybe the husband was trying to get with the daughter. Maybe it was like maybe he was like he was trying to move on from her, and she's like, no, you can't. You're coming to afterlife with me. So he was like, you're not taking any woman. So he had to make sure that she had to make sure that he had no wife, and maybe she's out there just as a revenant, killing off every woman that comes close to her husband. And so what happens is that he's basically getting cucked from the afterlife. All right, check with this one. Okay, we'll do. Uh, did you actually? Let me see. Let me close this down so I don't get all into the song. Let me see my Discord. Imagine like your wife or your significant other just happen to be just have to be dead, but they're like you can't get some unless you won't get any at all. Oh, let's see. All right, opening the Discord. My not getting my screen. How did you, how did you found the right? Well, okay, surprisingly you okay. Now hopefully that's the right map, but okay. Um, let's see. Let me which folder that is. Let me download this first. I'm not sure how you did it. I think you probably went to the same website, but at the same time, you have to scroll for like all the data. And how do you know it's the right data? Anyways, unless you have some hand in this game, unless you are actually the dev of this game, and you're just like it's that easy to fix kind of problem. I'm assuming that yeah, okay. I know if you go to the website and put the map JSON file, you can actually look at the thing. But then I think was there like a switch that was going on or like I think I bet I can do it myself, but then I have to look at it and see what they even did. Open open project MZ. Oh, how do you no? But you need a project file. You can't just you can't just drag the game over. You need no. You need a project file to get into the game. You can't just use the application. It's still. Oh no, but we'll see if this works, and then we're going to see next game. Yeah, no, but I mean, yeah, I do. Yes, we do possess the Jason, but you have to. Oh, so let's see. Maybe you could teach me something that I don't know because I thought to do you can do it by the website, yes, but I thought you can't just open up your engine and import the game without the original files. I mean, like without the project file itself because I don't see it into the folder. And let me go data because I'm not thinking. I'm just place this. So you can just open the game with the engine without you needing the raw project file itself. I mean, I can download my MC back down again, try it itself. Yeah, you need you need to add the to game dot to so you need to add the game dot but to what? Did you just change the file of the exe? Like, do you just have to change the name of the exe to something else? You can try for yourself after. Yeah, I definitely will because I'm just like I didn't know you can. I didn't know you can do that. I thought you need the project itself to actually open up in the thing without going in for the exe file. All right, let's see if this works. You then if this works, you'll be able to teach me a thing about game deving. Oh yeah, Zumi, don't worry, we'll get to that after we figure out if we can. Oh, Ozzy made that one. Okay. All right, let's see. Talk to mom. And walk all the way here. Hope your fingers are crossed because you don't know. Okay, true here. All right, let's give it a shot. Huh? Okay. You gotta teach me how. Gotta teach me this magic. This cursed magic of reverse engineering. All right, so we got through, and now we can go all the way back. It's cursed engineering of magic. All right, so back here. That means I could. You know how many games I could have fixed? You know how many games I could have fixed? Not just magic. It's just again. You know how many games I could have fixed if I knew. I mean, that means I would not have to actually. I mean, I could have just got out of them. Now I know. Now I gotta have to fix those games if I had to play them. Anyways, Journey, you're back, and I found a pendant. It was my son. Yeah, okay. Same thing. No need. I'm here, little girl. How could you? Why? Because I could. I hate her. I hate her little life. She deserve it. Uh, is that's it? That's the reason why you took everything from me, and that's why you tried to kill that dog too, just because you could. Wait, how could you? Wait, how can you see spirits? Because I am a spirit too. You don't recognize me, dear? Your sweet little wife, darling. But how? It was easy after our son poisoned me, like a dick. He did a JoJo thing. He basically was doing the Dio Brando thing. But on the wife, I was I was forced to walk this earth with nobody hearing me, or seeing me. No relief from the wretched world. Not even you would listen to me. Also, did a fairy queen said, "Hey, everyone gets one"? Because if you're able to speak, the fairy queen must have been like, "Yeah, okay, everyone gets one. You get one. You get one. Oh yeah, you walking up here? You made it here? Yeah, sure. I was screwed up humanity anyways. It's not my fault. You were poisoned, darling. I'm sorry. I failed you again. and I can't believe our son would do this. He wanted money, simple greed, and you're heartbroken. That's that was sure that you died next, but I took over his body before he could do anything else. So he's a vegetable now. Oh, why? What? Who knew this little tart could convince you to live again? So that's why you killed me? It wasn't your son? Why? Stupid girl, I already told you. You don't deserve that happy little life. You don't deserve my husband's pendant either. It enraged me seeing you so happy with it, so I had to kill you, and it was fun. I don't want to point names, but this feels like Savage Crew level of writing. Uh, and you admit it. You killed my daughter. And what are you doing about it? The only thing that wretched life deserves, blood for blood. Okay, she still dies. Gah, got banished. There it's done. My energy has been avenged. No, it was too late. I was gonna have him arrested. The deed is done. Now it will be with Andrea. I think this is the bad ending. Did I get a bad ending again? Uh, they, I got bad ending again. No, that's just bad ending again. We didn't fix nothing. How bad is the game? I'll explain to you soon. Okay, hold on. That was, Bridget, are you sure you fixed it? Because that was bad ending again. Because yeah, maybe yes. This time she got through the door, but it still led to bad ending. Oh yeah, okay. You fixed the cutscene. I guess you fig- did you see anything else in there about like another ending? Because that still led back to there. Unless the only ending is a bad ending. It should be the ending. Maybe you need to do something else to get a good ending. No, I talked to her. She's like, this is the part where she like, I talked to my mom, and then she goes, because you can go straight. There's two endings. Go straight to the mansion, and then you go talk to the guy, and he's like, oh, da 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 da. And then there's this where I had where I couldn't get through, where it's like, talk to her. After talk to the mom, you talk to her, and then she goes straight to the it goes to go there. So either ending still leads to the bad ending. Uh, well, I don't know. I don't know. That seems kind of definitive. That seems kind of definitive. The killer ghost mom taking over the son. I feel bad ending was the only ending because talk to the mom. Like, let me go back here. I'm just trying to check and see if I can find a never ending. The mom's already gone. Go kill her. Go kill. Um, the mansion's still here. Yeah, they won't help me. Maybe I can take this pendant. No, can't do that. And then the sun. He still finds the sun thing, and we still die. Yeah, he still shows up, and he's like, yeah. So regardless of whatever ending we take, we is still bad. I think there's only one ending. Okay. So let's go. Oh yeah, you know what? My verdict. I forgot. All right. So to answer your question, Harlequin, um, how's bad the game? It seems like we can only get one ending. Just one bad ending. But I don't. It's a part where it's like I guess when we reach the end of it, I mean the mom. Not the mom. The killer was a ghost that didn't like me. And like you didn't. It's okay. You know what? It was. Is the what's the grid today? Oh, because I can't use the AR thing to change my thing, so I had to. So I'm using something else because my AR doesn't change the screen to like Starry Night or something like that. So I decided I'll just use the filter screen filter thing and change it to that. The best I can do. So at the end of the day, at the end of this game, I feel that there's no impact. I don't feel there's an impact because like I don't because yeah, I kind of found my killer. My killer was actually a ghost because the son was also the killer, but no, so the son killed the mom, while the mom wanted to kill me because what happens is that she didn't like she is in the afterlife and she didn't like how was my 16th birthday. Is there a true ending? I don't know. There's no way to reach it. I think there is a true ending, but the bad ending is what we got twice, 3 times actually. So we won't be able to deduct the true ending unless the dev gives finds a way to give us a true ending. But the fact that like we'll just have to go with the bad ending then. Did you research the spirit? Did you search the spirits? Oh yeah, I searched the spirits, and they led to like they led to like at least it's not a bad. It wasn't that bad of a game. Really like just running around and stuff like that. It's just that ending. It's just that bad ending that really got me. No, it didn't go beyond my expectations. It didn't, but it was interesting. And I'll tell. I feel like it's at least another 6 out of 10. Not at least out of 6 out of 10. Um, uh, just because I remember seeing the original character stop, and I guess maybe because of time constraints and stuff like that, and it was filled with a bunch of RTP characters. And the cover this cover art looks great. But it's just like I'm trying to put my head around like the ghost mom getting going after her because she felt jealous that her husband was giving her for her birthday. Unless she knew maybe he was like maybe he was seeing her on the side or something like that. I feel like there could have been more of an impact on why she had to go kill it just because like oh I don't like that I'm jealous. I feel like if he was chatting to her behind the house or something like that and she saw it and she got jealous or something like that, I feel like it's kind of like a shallow excuse for and that's the bad ending. I know, but what happens is it seems like maybe those ending least the same way. Um, some killer, whatever, he was trying to kill his family for what reason? I forgot. He was trying to kill the parents, his mom for the money. Wait, if you don't talk to them, the dreaming mom, can you still progress? I could go back and see, but what happens is I figure I have to go talk to her. I believe I have to go talk to her still. Because in the game they tell me to like Minerva says, go back and talk to your mom. Maybe when she was saying not everyone you need to speak to, but but I couldn't get past anywhere further. Like they wouldn't let me go anywhere further except for talk to mom and reach her in her dream. But I'll give it another chance. I'll definitely give it another chance to see. If you talk to her in her dream, you won't be getting. If you talk to her in dream, you will get the bad ending. So you're saying that's the pivoting point where the story splits, where she says, "Don't talk to everyone, but talk to everyone," because she said talk to everyone. So I went to go talk to everyone. But I will definitely give it a shot to see what happens. But yeah, um, other than that, like that's all I feel about it. But we'll definitely give it a second shot. And if it doesn't work out like that, who knows? If it does work out that, we'll definitely find out. Um, but I just again, I feel like it's a shallow. For a bad ending. It feels pretty shallow for like how the motivation for the lady to go killing off the other girl. I mean, yeah, maybe ladies, maybe it's something about ladies I don't understand. I mean, I know ladies pour acid on each other's faces, faces. When you hear on the news, someone's throwing it at some. It's only like that's only crime that's really being done because you're trying to steal another man, steal someone else's man. Pretty territorial, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel it's like shallow ending to a fun game. Uh, okay. So, but I will go there. So, where is the thing? So, is this? I think this is where she says I can talk to people. Okay. So I won't talk to mom. So you said if you talk to her dream, you will get the bad ending. So, all right. So maybe I'll go straight to the house because everyone else, people don't want to talk to me. Let's see. I mean, it looks beautiful. Like the game does look gorgeous. I mean, it looks nice. Because yeah, this is the last time I kind of talked to him. So I'm looking for a pendant. So maybe if I can I find it? No, I can't. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to find it. So I can't talk to Minerva. I can't talk to that guy. I have to talk to my mom because the. Actually, was there an option? Oh, you got it. Maybe there was an option before I got here. No, because after you wake up from her dream. Oh, you say it's that area? Okay, right here. At this pivotal moment. Don't talk to her. Don't talk to her with the dream spirit. All right. I'll avoid talking to her. So that's what's gonna happen. Uh, 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 uh. Good thing I didn't save. Good thing I didn't save after mom hurried off. All right, now let's go back here. Just trigger the dialogue and say no. Oh yeah, I had to still talk to her. Okay, so okay, so I still have to talk to her, even though I didn't talk to her. No. All right. Minerva and the Fairy Queen warned me not to, so I better not. I should go see the jeweler if he has found a pendant or not. Okay, so don't talk to her. That's the one I shouldn't talk to. So that's the splitting point between her her going on a revenge quest and stuff. Andrew, you're back. I found a pendant. You know, my son nightstand. Yeah, okay. No need, little girl. I'm right here. Oh wait. I think I screwed up. Maybe I was supposed to go back to Minerva before talking to him because the game did say you can go to Minerva or the Dream Maker. But I feel like I messed. I feel like I messed up again. Okay, so it's same reason. Sun poisoned. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. Oh, I thought she was gonna just walk in the wall. I was waiting for you to admit that you did it. So okay, same reason. The ghost mom, the ghost wife still killed the daughter because of jealousy because she was the fairest of them all. Still seems kind of weak for an excuse to go murder somebody. I guess murder doesn't matter as long as someone's dead, right? I was waiting for you to admit it, and you did. And the knights are waiting outside to arrest you. Ah, you had backup. You surprised me. Even my expectation surpassed my expectations. You little witch. Fine, take me away if you must. But I'll never. But you'll never get this precious life back. I'm sorry, Andrea. Andrea. I know that my family caused you this pain. Wait, are you fading away? I'm going back to the goddess. I think because my murder was solved. That was my mission. After all, bye, Minerva, Mr. Jeweler. Please live life on for me. So is she going to unpossess her son? I mean, yeah, his body did it, but his soul didn't do it. So is she still going to remain in him? And also, like, um, is he's going to go in jail, right? Oh, it was a good ending for somebody, but not a good ending for everyone. No, it's a good ending, but it's still a bad ending for. It seems to be, well, it seems to be not a good ending for the son, even though he did poison. Actually, no, he did do evil. He did parricide. So I guess it's a bad ending for him. Bad ending for the ghost. Man, murder must run in the family. And it comes from the mom's side, at least. So I'm back. Did I succeed on my mission? Will my mom be okay? You did it, apparently. Your mom is safe and will, and will at some point return to live at peace. The jeweler's wife will have to rot in her son's body, okay, and then walk the earth once that decays. I feel sorry. The son. Wait, what about the son's soul? Will he come back as a revenant? If his mom is using his body, and he's using nobody's body, will he come? I don't get it. Oh. So, well, whose body? Who possesses the body, mom or the son? And will he come back as a? He lost his spirit when he lost his spirit when he killed his mom. And the answers are on the next page. Okay, the answers on the next page. Never mind. Uh, he lost his spirit when he killed his mom. She lost hers when she killed you. A fitting end for such evil. So there's two revenants. That's two problems that we gotta deal with. I thought number one was a problem, but two seems to be the problem. So what now? What now? Do I go to the afterlife? Farah and I have a different idea. You're open to it. We would like to reincarnate you using the last of our strength. We will be with you. You will be you. We want you to be with your mother again. Wow, thank you so much. But what will happen to you? What will happen to you if you reincarnate me? We have to go dormant for a period of time, so no one else gets to resurrect. But we will be fine. It is our honest wish to see you thrive in the mortal world. So do not worry. We are likely not to be able to speak to you again, at least sometime. But we will always keep watch over your kind. Your kind. We love our creations. Well then, I guess this is farewell. We'll see each other someday when I die again. Someday we will see each other again. Until then, you must go to where you're supposed to be. The way things were supposed to be. I'm back home. Mom's excited to see me. Ah, Revenant! Ah! um, Mom, I'm finally home. Andrea, oh Andrea, let me hold you. True ending. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, I see it. You save the dog, the jeweler, and don't get your mom killed. You get the true ending. Okay. Yeah, I see it. True ending. Still, I feel for art for everything else, artwork really did the heavy lifting on this game. But I still see it's a shallow excuse for the ghost to be like, I'm jealous of you. Maybe it's something I don't understand. Maybe it's an emotional thing, but the whole family, like, I get this that the son actually no, this shallow excuse is all over for just murder. Just because you're jealous. I mean, people are jealous. Like I gotta admit, people do get jealous, and they do jealous for comes to passions, comes to things like that. Um, wow, what is that? What is that? Text. Con why afterlife. You watch over your loved ones. You go set out. Now it's your time to go. You belong. Oh, the dialogue for okay. I missed my mom. The dialogue for the good ending. Oh, wait, there's a third ending. Oh, I didn't know there's a third one. Uh, how do you even trigger that one? but I guess maybe it's just hit. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not accessible. It's just like thing. Okay, so but yeah, you just watch your mom. So you don't go to the afterlife. Your mom doesn't die, but you sorry. So you go to the afterlife. You don't resurrect, and your mom still misses you, but you watch from the afterlife. All right. Well, like overall, even if it was like what kind of ending, I just kind of think the it's hard. You can glaze. Yeah, I don't think. But if the true ending, bad ending, and good ending, I'm not sure how to get to the good ending. But I see what you're saying. Since like you just watch from the afterlife, I just wonder. Like I just like I get it, but I just like it's just like the plot for murder. It's just I guess it doesn't be bombastic. It's just eh. I guess it doesn't be bombastic. It doesn't be like this big plot or something like that. Oh no, that's it. Well, that's a pretty good game, and pretty game, a good game nonetheless. Of everything, dialogue and thing. But oh yeah, for sure you need to show me that thing. But yeah, that's all I gotta say about it. Now you said I could get into wiggle around in the guts of this game. Like how I'm gonna have to download my thing again. I have to have the engine right before so I can do that, and then I can access the game. Cause I want to see that before. I gotta get to my Steam. I want to get in the guts, yeah, because somehow we were able to save the game. Like the game here that we're playing, it would have been early end. Well, I mean, depending on what early end is, but apparently you can. Something I did not know, or now if I know that power, the things I can do with this unlimited power. Let me get my MV again. I mean, I'm gonna uninstall my NV after I'm done. But the things I can do with this power is amazing, and I can what I can do with it. So I'm gonna download MV, and then I'll try to dabble around with it because I know there was one game that kind of like had its files in a folder, but let's see. Oh yeah, I already did that. So you can do it with MZ too. Oh wait, I didn't. Hold on. Okay, stop the downloading. Stop the downloading. Okay, let's uninstall this. I have MZ, so how do I do it? Do I just drag and drop the application folder on there? Like, what are we doing? Let me just don't worry. This is off the record. I mean, it's still on the record, but it's off the record. It's on it. It's you get sort of on the record off. Oh yeah, but it didn't have. Oh, but it didn't have that. That's what it did have in the folder. I know it's a project, but I didn't see that. Um. Okay, wait. Right down next to the movies. Okay, let me see this folder. Is it in there? Uh. Okay. Looking. Okay, maybe I gotta go into WW folder. From, just copy from another project. So okay, wait. Just copy from another project. So I can. It's intriguing. Like I didn't even know you can. Just pull this back up. So you copy the game. Okay, so you take just a generic one from something else, put it into that folder. Okay, let me try this out. Because that looks like a new project. Hack the planet. Yeah, that is right. Hack the planet. Um, that means I want to do it the hard. I've been doing it the hard. That means I've been doing it the hard way my whole life when I could have just done it the easy way. Does it have any testing ones? So grab this. Okay. Copy that, and then go into the spirit game, and then place that next to the in the WW folder. Okay, and open up. Oh wow! Holy snap, crackles and pops, Batman! Oh, this devil magic that you showed me. This shouldn't be this shouldn't exist. Ah. um, you know what? You you'll receive a reward of some sort. But this devil this devil magic the power and power incredible. Oh my. That's why I can't show it on the screen. Uh, um oh wait on. Um let's see. Where I'm trying to
I am going to end this once and for all.
let me just
You can't. He must stand trial.
skip.
It's not.
On. What does he say it? What does he say it? Does he say it? Unlimited power. I don't know if it still catches the audio. Uh, yeah, that unlimited power. Owned. Wow, this makes life so much easier. Like I already had the power. I just unlocked the limiters are all locked. So thank you for thank you so much. Wow. Well, I didn't know there's so much power in these hands. Okay, so if we need to apparently if we need to fix, we can fix. I didn't know there's so much power. Like, oh, no one can no one can stop me. You know what? I didn't know becoming an RPG maker was has so much benefits. I can look right into everything. Oh yeah, okay. So what happened here? Let me look at this. That's so much benefit. There's so much benefits in this. All right, cool. You can at home play if you know how to at home could play how to open up the games. Thank you very much, Fortuna. Now that now that I have a limited power and I cannot show off this power, now I have it. I have to use it wisely. I have to use it with care. I can't just go destroying. I can't just go destroying worlds with this. Okay, cool. All right, so off to the next game. You know how many games I could have fixed? I know what your power is. I think we all know what the power is. I mean, we all have now a shared use of the power. But what happens is that um you found a way to open up anyone's. Oh yeah, definitely. Funny enough, is this MZ? Oh, it's MZ. Oh, okay, no wonder it was MZ. Okay, well, it just means that I wait. It does it only is it MZ only or is it MV? I didn't even realize it was MZ. Anyways, that's the good part is that um yeah, is this I don't know no this is an MV right? No, it's MV. Oh, so it works for anything. Okay, anyway. Anyway, so what happens is I won't fix the games. Not my job to fix it. My job is to play it. But what happens is that now I know what games I can use this for. All right. So what's the next one? What's the next? Only if I can use this in Dark Souls now. Like if I can use this in Elden Ring, you know how much time I can save with like this power to like to fight the bosses. I mean, yeah, you can mod it and hack it in many other ways, but you know, what's this one we got here? Let me just make sure I close down every evidence that I have. All right, I gotta make sure I hide the evidence. You know what? Might as well. I'm gonna install this MV so I can take the project file. At least I may still have it. No, I have to hide the evidence. This not no mere mortal should have this, and I'm not a mere mortal, so that's why it's different for me. In the words of Apocalypse, I'm way beyond human, as human is beyond you. My boy Apocalypse. um, I forgot what Apocalypse is. I am the rocks on the eternal shore. Crush against me and be broken. Oh, Apocalypse. All right, so let me just making sure that I hide all the dead bodies. Okay, and voila. If you don't know, it's not for you. So, this is what you want. Chronicles of thing. This is Aussie's game, but it looks Aussie's game. Why does it look like Rem's game? I guess Rem did the art for Aussie's game. Like, um, this looks like Rem's art style, but I guess Aussie made the game. So that's what I think this is going on. I'm like look at that character. I don't think I have it open up anymore here, anyways. Um, I look at this and I see that. So this is what you want. Okay. I want to hear. I would want to hear the things. Ah, man, this is the power. Let me just. I gotta take a drink still. Just, just power. Incredible. I know. Actually, I wanted the Professor X. Actually, I might still have to find it. While I'm waiting, I want the Professor X power incredible thing. Um, so I'll give some time. So, remember, it's not Free Friday, by the way. Power. Um, I hope I saved it. Power incredible. Power incredible. Okay, let me go see if I can find it first. Um, oh, here it is. Yes, here it is. Okay, good. It feels like room draw. Okay, so yeah, WTF X Men. I think I only can do the audio, but I can't do the thing because Disney will go after me. But um, so I mean, you can look at the gift and see him do the thing, right? No more of that. Um, okay, so you can't see that. So let's see. Power! Incredible power! Yeah, I might. If I remember, I'll keep that. I'll make that into a thing. Power! Incredible! One more time. Power! Ah, incredible power! Oh man! All right, yeah. So I'm still waiting to hear. I'm still waiting to hear the thing, or souls it up. So going through that. Um, uh, that, that, that. Um, How do I feel about the art? I mean, I know whose artwork that is. Like I already said, definitely looks like Rem's art. But there's nothing else still on this page to go with. So I'm wondering, is there anything else? Like, I mean, I'm going to guess with the game, but they came. I feel like the characters are not going to be the same thing as what you see on artwork. I think it's just the cover page is the art, but yeah, I feel Rem did help Ozzy. Not make the game, just make the cover art. But I don't see. But I don't think the characters in the game are going to be the same thing. Like I definitely don't think that they're going to be RTP. I feel they're going to be RTP there, but they won't look like. But they're not going to look like this. We're going to get a totally clash of art style, but the cover is definitely like, I'll help you out, do this work. But I don't think the characters are going to be in there. Going to be the same characters. Anyway, I was looking for this. See if I can find treasure. You know what? I probably could have. I probably could have went back to this game. Now that I have incredible power, Ozzy uses Ace Engine. Oh no! Oh no! I don't. Now I don't really want to. Now that I hear that, I don't really want to play the game now. No, yeah, now that no, and since I now have the power, I probably can go back to that. Um, I've been looking at this one. I wonder where the Lure slaves. You know what? I might just go for this one. We as slaves. Use your power to fix a glitch. I don't know if it's a glitch or anything like that, but definitely it's something. Some I can now that I can do something, I can do something about it. Uh oh, interesting. All right. Let's see this one. We as slaves. I mean, I was gonna this sounds the title and everything. I was like, I don't know, but this might actually be well, maybe. Wait. Oh, I don't have the game. I don't, but that's true. I don't have the game, but that's true. But he still has to fix it. I don't think I have it. That is so true. You know, we're gifted a gift from the fairies. For the fairy kingdom has allowed us to use the power. God bless Fortuna. Um, let's see if I can. I don't think I have it. All this mess. I We'll see. We'll come back to that and see if I make if I make it redeemed. Do you want to play it? If you want to make it redeemed, sure, I can. I could definitely play it. That's that's what you if that's what you want to see, you can definitely do it. Um, let's see. All right, let's go get this game here. Actually, I can take this off my face too. Uh, you can record it. You can record it to YouTube so you can see it. I'm pretty sure you'll. I'm pretty sure you'll see it still. But yeah, um, unless there's a full definitive version of it. Right, this one. Cool. All right, let's give it a shot. Uh, give me a second. So where is the game? Here. Uh, how did that happen? Over here. Where did I put it? Just put it anywhere? I mean, there's no www folder, so I just put it here. All right. Well, I won't show you what the project folder, but I can launch it from there. So let me check this out. Gates, nothing. Hmm. Stepping. Brute force. We'll about to bomb it. Let's see. You know what? Maybe just going from here. Oh, it's I only just because I really want to see what else he added. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, here's where we last. Okay, so I have full control. No, I have to start. I'm starting for my save. I mean, why would I need to make a new save? I'm right here. I don't see why I need to make. I don't need to make a new save. Oh, okay, you're right. I made a new save right there, but I don't have to make a new save. I could just start from here. I'm gonna be holding Alt. All right, same problem happens. Even you know what happens. You know what you need to do. I will not check his events without per his. I will not check the things without his permission. So even though I have the power, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look around into the spots without permission. Yeah, we'll see. I'll do it off. I'll do it off screen, but weapons that I won't do on screen. Ah, so you think you can take out my? Okay, I don't think I can fight with the two of us. Well, actually, I'm missing one more character. I'm still missing one more guy. So he's not part of my team yet. She dead? Oh no, now she's dead. I hope the boss cutscene. Right, let me gavel this on the outside. Um, let me see. Checking. Um, what happened here? I'm trying to find where the question mark is. Can we add it manually? Yeah, I think I could do that. I'm just trying to, but the problem is I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to show off what's in there because I do not have permission. So I'm not going to show off what I can't show off what's in there. The power is not the power is not okay. I have limited power. I can do whatever I want. It is I can do it, but I cannot show off what I'm doing. So if even if I did get open, it's not my rights to show off. But I'm right now pouring through the um gate. I'm trying to find out one where I keep on getting stuck. There's an auto events. So an auto event is player is going on. Let's go. Steals. One day I'll figure out his power. What you did. Oh yeah. You eventually. Okay. I mean, you might as well save the screenshot. Is it him who's supposed to I mean, I can actually just start from where. The funny thing is, if I want to, I can just go back. I can just start from where I last left off because now I don't have to play the whole game again. I can just go straight to where I last left off. Like I actually don't have to do all this. That's the power of it. You know, it's just like skip, skip, skip. But I can't. I'm trying to find where. Okay, that's nothing. What's this? That's also nothing. Okay, no one takes. Okay, that's the battle. Um, is it here? No, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, okay. Um, so I get so the auto event probably I don't know which auto event it is. Okay, so let me just uh turn on the game. I think I figured out a bit of something while dabbling in this in under this car. So let's go over here. Uh, let me just close this off. So I need to go here. I need to find out what's triggering it. So blast the gate. Let me put this on this side so I can actually see the chat and everything else. Um, so blast the gate. Is this the right one? No, this is the second page. Okay, so second page. And he goes, huh? Okay. Hey there. Did you bring the bomb? Did you bring the bomb? And then player go and then ransom's like here you go, and then bomb. Then the switch goes off. So the bomb there's a switch that's on that turns off the bomb. We should figure out how to fix the bug so we can tell Merc how to do it. Yeah, definitely. So there's a switch that goes off right here. So the switch is off, and then I lose one mecha bomb. Did you try removing the fade out screen? Not yet, not yet. I'm still trying to decipher what's going on here. Um, so he's like, here you go, and then a switch gets turns off, and I lose an item. So and then this event is stepping, so it's stepping again. Make well we'll find out. Like I would sweet. No one can see it. Now okay now we can see the spirit of the sea. After that, um, ra- ransom gets a question, and then he's still doing a stepping animation. He's supposed to step for. He's supposed to be stepping. Oh, every time. Okay, I see. I see what he's doing here. So the stepping animation is him going to engaging into a cough. So when he talks, he steps. So that, and then he goes, "Let's go," and then the event starts doing a stepping animation. He steps in. This as auto event set to charges. Yeah. So what happens is that um in the files it's a so when they he has an animation where he has the person he has the event where they move and then they stop moving and then they pop. So set charges and then here's where it happens. So we're gonna go for a 60-second frames before they fade out, and then when it fade then 60-second frames again before before the glitch. So he's supposed to say uh yeah, so Brutus is supposed to say fire in the hole, and it's supposed to be centered. And then another 60 seconds, and the gate switches on. So maybe it is the gate switch that turns on. Maybe it's the switch on the gate that's on because it's off right now. And then after that, the screen's supposed to fade back in, but we get caught in a loop. We don't even hear explosion. So we get stuck in maybe the auto event. Maybe it doesn't play. Maybe the auto event's not playing. That's why. Um, auto player. Maybe that's the problem. There's no auto player or auto event, auto party. Um, so it's the same guy. So maybe auto event 8, and then move this auto event 8 to um, and some. Okay, so when he says it's centered, but it's not auto evented. I'm gonna name this a Kuro 6, just in case it does. I gotta figure out what the auto. Maybe he's 8. Ah, okay. So next to the center, and then that. So again, the flank, and then he gets stopped. All right, now we're going to fire this up again, the new save, and then we're going to see if it works. Okay, because he's auto event 8, so maybe that's okay. Talking, da, 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 da. Charges fixed. I found the problem, and there you go. Voila! I found a problem. After you ransom, he forgot to put back in the he forgot to put down this dialogue into Brutus's thing. He didn't reference the auto event, right? Mine's looked bad because what happens is like all it did was all it did was because he had center, but what happens is he didn't put in auto event 8 before or after it. Like I think it's supposed to go after. You should DM the solution on Discord. That's true. That's true. Um, so you didn't put the auto event 8 right before, but it makes the dialogue real bad. As you saw, the dialogue was big and expanded and off screen. So I think the issue is that um, even though it works, I think it's supposed to be it's about its polish. So even though I put that in there, I think the problem is that let me go find it again. Uh, Cascade. Okay, party member 2. That's what it's referred to. um, fibers. Okay, wrong page. Yeah, so it doesn't look pretty, but it works. And then it makes the thing not work. So, but why does it work for him? That is a good question, and I don't know. Um, I don't know. Maybe he fixed it, but he been overlooking it. Because I'm looking at it right now. Um, looking at it right now, I see the um. I wonder if I can make it much more uh beautiful before than it is. Okay, well that one's better in the center. I don't know what happened there. That actually works better, but I don't understand why it was off screen. Yeah, so he was missing the auto event. That's it. All right, let's see. Let's dip back into here again. Now I'm not getting. The funny thing is I'm not getting paid for this fix. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the first one comes free. Yeah. Okay. So that I don't know. I don't understand why it does that. Like on test, unless there's another thing that's operating in the background. if you test it out by itself, it doesn't do this. But if but what else could be causing that to be an issue? 'Cause I don't like this. Like I really don't like this, but it works. So something else is just messing around with the thing. Yeah. On that screen, but let's see. Let me just look into this again. Wrong page. So why is there an auto event break anyways? Why is there an auto event? So why does this auto event break anyways? I don't know. Oh no, because it breaks because it's just it is I guess the whatever plugin that's being used right now is it an event that doesn't exist? No, it exists. Is tied to the character. Like whatever plugin that is causing this to happen, it's there. Like the event exists. The name of the event is that's the name. That's the ID of the event. So it's calling up the event's ID, but I don't know what plugin that operates this. That's the thing about it. You mean the game didn't know where to put the log? Yeah, basically. Yeah. It was just like who am I kind of talking to, or who's talking right now, or yeah, and I just sift through all these plugins just to find out. The event is 008 not existing. Yeah, apparently that's what happens. Everything else is working with every dialogue has 008 before it. It's just when this one didn't have it. So when it actually hit the fire in the hole, it broke. Like it literally broke right before it even hit the fire in the hole. So it closed out and it's like trying to trigger it. Yeah, and so it right now it does say it and it's not centered. So making me think that there's another plugin that I don't know if there's a visual Stella in this one. Um Probably tried to center the text and broke it. Yeah, the center in the text is definitely an issue. Right now it's kind of like you see it was off screen is because I feel like something else is occurring. Because right now when I do a single test of it by itself, it doesn't do it. So I feel like there's a visual Stella that's kind of needed. Thing. Yeah, something's pushing it to operate there, and I don't know what it is. Like I said, it's not that problem is not mine to figure out. That is for him to figure out. But the auto event now is in the playing, and then I don't need to polish it. Uh, so the game works now. I mean, this part works. I mean, at least this part works. That's I can say. This one. So does this mean Kuro you can? Does that mean Kuro you can finish every game that you never beat? Do I have to? I mean, like I said, it's not my. Well, no, I don't think I should try the Oxalotto. That means that I don't. That means that if I'm not getting compensated for fixing a game, then what's the point? I shouldn't unless I really want to. I shouldn't I shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't be fixing your game unless I'm getting some benefits out of it. I compensated you with channel points. No, that's the channel points don't feed my family, unfortunately. So channel points is just for you to use, but it literally don't feed my family. So I can't take channel points to the bank and they say, hello sir, I got these channel points. So again, if it doesn't be, if I'm not here to fix the games, so I won't have to. I don't need to do them unless I want to. Cryptocurrency, yeah. Well, they're not taking cryptocurrency, and the Canada's taking away, not taking away, but they'll find a way to take away your cryptocurrency and your regular currency too. Um, yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it, but then I mean, no, This is I don't mean no. Client, friend, I guess, but more client is one too. But I will let him know about the thing. Um. You're affiliated with him, and you also wanted to finish the game anyways. Yeah, but I got a lot of I got a lot of game jam games that I can also play right now, and they have like a lot of interesting stuff. So this was not a. I mean, you did cash in for this, so I can play this, or I can just instantly kill him too. I can. Nothing's stopping me from like instantly killing the man. Crow, guess what? Else that this method allows you to do. Yeah, what else? Look into other files. Great potion. You can now change stats. I know that I can definitely just speed. I can definitely steamroll through games if I just like it's getting too long in a two. I can definitely just say, oh, we're gonna skip this part. I mean, it's basically hacking. It's basically a form of hacking, but what happens is like I haven't been using it properly. Applies a heal over the time. What is that? Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's not hacking. It's modding. Modding is more from the outside. Keep on pressing the same thing. I could have, I could have had him dead a long time ago. It means I could just add anything I want. It's like, just say, hey, you know what? Here's a great power that you could just do one shot. Your enemies. Exactly. But like I said, I shouldn't be, it's not, I shouldn't be the one to fix or change anything. Instead, we obtain infinite power. We must not abuse it. Yeah, exactly. I know what I want. I know what I want to use it for. But more for anything that's on screen, I won't use it. It's going to be things for uh, casual purposes. And it's useful for this though. No, in a way. I guess you did put in channel points, so. Uh, yeah, I guess there's good and bad ethics to the whole thing. Like it's good because what happens now we can further continue on. But what happens if the dev didn't really want me to go further? You know, if the dev didn't fix a bug, then you can fix it yourself. But what happens if the dev doesn't want you? What happens if the devs don't want you to go further, and they don't want it, want it to be aired on screen? How about that? You know, we know what everything that goes past this part. We've been trying to break through this part. But what happens if the dev doesn't want you to go further? So yeah, I get that. But what happens if a dev, didn't other than like Nordic was like, oh, we don't know what he wanted. But what happens if a dev's like, I don't want you going anywhere further than this, what happens is that those things would be more off screen. And here we are. But now I have unlimited power to do whatever I want. I even can just walk. I can just skip through things, puzzles, and everything. I mean, what's to stop me? You know, I can walk and just go, whoop. Mm, mm, mm. Yes, the thing about it. The ethnics about modding or about taking advantage. One thing is that, hey, yeah, I could do it. I can do it. It's capable of doing it, but is it right to do it at the end of the day? Maybe there's some things that is not supposed to be seen. Oh, so that is a place. Oh, that isn't a place. Yeah. I've been curious about this. I've been so curious about that area there and why I can't reach it. Why can I open these things? This music. Okay, it's okay. I gotta make my game on MV so Pro can't hack me because I actually do own MV. It's just I don't I was uninstalling it. I actually own all of them. I mean, if you're a dev, you're gonna know what other devs have. But basically, remember every time I say mirror match, uh, you own every stone. Yeah, yeah. Basically, like you're a dev, I'm a dev, and so happens is that it's basically a mirror match between devs. Like, remember when I was fighting that other Lily on in Tekken, and I was testing out their ability to fight. Basically, that was me saying, well, you are a Lily player, I'm a Lily player. So what happens is that I know your moves, you know your moves, but the best one to execute them are the thing. So what happens is that yeah, we're basically mirror matching because we're both on MC. And so what happens if anything, I can always just undo what you do because I have the power to do it. And what happens is that you can set up things that I can't get through if if I don't do anything about it. That's the best worst analogy ever. But the idea is that we know if you try to use the MZ or to MV or any other one, if I can do the same thing you can do. If man can make it, man can break it, and I don't mean man as in males. I mean man as in human beings. So regardless of how we construct these things and how we can protect them, if Fortuna tells me this method I can use an almanac, yeah, I guess so. You can. Um, I mean, I've already anticipated for something like this. One of my common events basically says it says thank you for yeah. One of my common events basically says if you're reading this, thank you for hacking or data mining. Oh yeah, 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 definitely. I'd open. I wonder if we can open up or something like that. But one of my common events definitely says, um, yeah, it anticipates data miners. So if they're anything, they're going to anti-hack trolls. Well, I mean, sorry, not drag, rag. Rag was doing that. Rag and Harlequin, they were doing the anti-hack thing where I don't know what they're doing to do it, but they're going through a method where you have to um where it's locked between some it's locked on and locked it's like you can't get into the save file because it saves into your it doesn't save into the folder. You should make a mess you should make a unused map that's parallax of maps of messages saying I see you hacker. I see you hacker. Um, no, but like, uh, Harlequin and Rag are basically using a method, which I think is supposed to be they're using a method for like anti, um, save save scumming and stuff like that. But you have to know where the save is, and basically it's still there. It's just that there's like encrypted. So that's what the things are doing. So I think if you, even if you, I don't know if it's like if you encrypt. Let me see. I wonder if you encrypt anything. Um, um, where's the images? I think if you probably if they're encrypted, because this right now isn't encrypted. I see every, I see everything. Um, I'm pretty sure if this was encrypted, maybe it might be a little bit more difficult to go through. Let me try the other game. Is it encrypted? No, it's not. There's pictures in this game. There's actually pictures in Spirit. There's two pictures that are unused pictures that were in Spirit something. Let me just do this. So this is one picture that was inside a folder, and this is another picture. So again, it's down to the thing again. The I it's the ethics of doing this. Now I yes we've been trying to get through here, but I would not do this to any other game publicly, because what happens is like, yeah, I can get into this fine, and we can definitely see what's in Terra Chronicles, because it's open and stuff like that. There's like it's all open, you can see it, and weapons is that we've been trying to get through. But if it was any other game like Spirit Search, I would not look into the files. I wouldn't open up the game and try to mod or anything, but I have no permission. But as you can see, the files are already open and stuff like that. So you could definitely it definitely was not close enough that you're like, okay, we need to hide something in there. But if you were to go in there, aside from making you open up the game, I thought it was okay to fix the bug. No, I definitely think it's okay to fix a bug, but this power cannot be used abusively. That's what I'm saying. It can definitely be used to play the game, to help a friend out, but it cannot be used in a way that I can go into random games and be like, time to look in there, because then it's like, oh, now we can't trust you because you may have dipped your hand into our files and took something that we think. This thing helps you to do post game file reviews. Yeah, it can definitely help. Yeah. Remember when you finish the game and you're always looking at image? Yes, definitely that is a thing. Um, if you want to call it post game file reviews, reactions, reviews, and stuff like that, definitely that is a thing that can help. But pre-game and all the stuff like that, or during game, mid game and stuff like that, it may be ethically dangerous. You know, and so happens is that's why it's like this is. I mean, this is not off the record. I mean, it's off the record for the recording, but the stream is a different thing, which is still on the record. It's a partially off the record. You don't need to decrypt anymore. That's true. That's true. Don't use it. No, no, no. Don't use on commercial games, and don't get caught using it on commercial games. That's the thing. If you use it on commercial games, don't at least don't tell people that you're using it on commercial games. That's the only thing. I mean, people are going to get whatever they can. It's just that don't don't get caught doing it. If you don't say anything, then you don't get caught. Yes, exactly. And on stream too. If I do it on stream, then you can see it's evidence. If I do something that if you get that will get you caught, then you get caught. Well, what happens is in this case, well, in this case, I didn't show off what I did. I didn't show off any of their in-game assets. All I did was I showed the gameplay. So this is evasion, but Nordic said it should. this is evidence. This is evidence, but Nordic should be okay with it. Yeah, we fixed the bug that we got through, and now we're here, and now we can just like blast through the rest of the game. I want to go. I mean, I don't have to read the dialogue, but what happens is like I want to go on a break. Seeing if I can just land anywhere. I mean, this is already committed to the thing. It's literally committed um to the video. I mean, not video, but stream. Don't tell what you. Yeah. The most I can do is like say, hey, check your dialogue trees and stuff like that. Say fix this and this will help. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. I was like, I'm holding Alt and I'm on the wrong screen. But at the same time, maybe some devs do like they don't want they cut off at a certain point. They don't want you seeing any more stuff. Yeah, same dialogue. The only thing I really think that gets changed is like the beginning. I already know what to do. It's like it's not gonna like the additional dialogue isn't gonna help me. I already know what to do. I know where to go, and then we just do the same thing. Go to the same desert. But the problem is like the slow. Something I don't know what's slowing down. I think there's a plugin. I would have disabled that plugin so I can get through the dialogue faster. Because that's the only thing that's kind of doing thing. And I've been through this part so many times. Let's see. Maybe mess around in here. Play around the guts. See what's going on. This will make me godlike. Try to see if there's a way to like speed up the thing. Doesn't seem like there is. Doesn't seem like there is. I think it's happening within. I think it's happening within engine. Let me try something. I'll probably break it. What can I? How can I speed up the dialogue? It didn't seem to be here. Maybe the auto event. Maybe there's a plugin. Definitely, maybe there's a plugin. But I gotta search around, so I'm not going to quite search around. Well, I can probably do. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out a faster way to get through this. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a cave I've been to. Yeah, hold on. I don't need to be here. I think it goes right here. The end of the cave. All right, nothing here. I wish I had this when I was playing Tax's game. It's like Tax, I want to get through this desert. Samurais. Yeah, there's definitely a plugin I need to get rid of. That's causing this. At least I can hold the button and get through this. called Dumb Guard? Am I taking 0 damage? Wait, did I turn? Wait, did I? I didn't. No, okay, I'm taking damage. Get rid of every. No, but then things break. So things will break. But maybe it's the message dialogue. But then yeah, again, it'll break things. They really do. I don't think they're supposed to. I don't think they really want people to work outside their I don't think they want people to work outside their plugins. Like I think they make it where you have to use their brand, and we don't like mixing, unless there's someone that they're okay with. Maybe then they will be like, okay, well we'll allow for mixing, but if we're not friends, then please do not mix our plugins. So what happens is you gotta find a third person to like who can read through their programming. I mean their scripts and combine the two scripts together. So basically, what I had to do, I had to go find a, I gotta find an outside, programmer to kind of like use the Visual Stella and also operate the other one together. Oh, you know what this is kind of like? There goes probably like using cruel code, crash game now. No, probably you know what it is. Probably is. I don't think it's a code like using this person will use that. I think more like I feel like it's just like it's written in a way that anything else invasive wouldn't work wouldn't work well with what they already have. Party. Through here, just walk up here. Oh, you know what this also reminds me of? Uh, there was the dev of what do you call it? There was a guy who made some Metroidvania game. It was like the Legend of Kinzara or something like that. Some African guy made a game which um some guy speedruns, and the devs were like, "Oh my goodness, he's speedrunning the game," and the guy's like, "Oh no, he doesn't care about my story." So I was like, "Oh man, I feel like this guy put all his heart and soul into the game, and then the speedrunner is just speedrunning through the whole game and just like getting through like everything, just like jumping over, glitching the game, jumping over plays. I think it's called Tales of Kinzar. So what happens is that speedrunners are evil. No, speedrunners are just speedrunning the game to show you how fast you can do it. So what happened was that the guy was like, I don't like how the speedrunner is speedrunning my game. He's like, because the guy who put his heart and soul into the game, and he wanted the players to see about his father, like about his personal feelings and his father in the game. So what happens is like this guy beat the game in 40 minutes, and he's like, ah, no, now they don't even see the story about the father. I'm like like man, that's what happens when you put your heart and soul into your game. Gamers don't care. Gamers are here for the game. You mean you mean that he thought speedrunners didn't play the game before? And I said, you mean he thought speedrunners didn't play the game? I don't think he knows what a speedrunner is. Like, he is not a game developer. So what happens is like, yeah. So the guy is not a game developer. So he definitely doesn't know people can speedrun games. The speedrunners always speed through games when it's blind. I think they play it first and then they find ways to break it after. I think that's totally what happens. Like, okay, well, I've done this game. I don't need to. I don't need to. Now it's just to see how the record of how it can be done fast. I think that's what happens with speedrunners. They're just there to kind of like it's basically what I try to do with most RPG Maker games. Or what as what was his name again? Satori tries to do in his games. try to do things fast. Or not in the games that he plays. Can I give you something? I mean, okay. I mean, if there's someone who is. I mean, there are people who speedrun games really blindfolded. Oh no! I don't think so. No, they don't they don't speedrun blindfolded. What they do what they do is they just know how to get around the game and they try to beat it as fast as they can. So I don't think there's no there's no blindfolded or blind playthroughs. They at least play the game, then see what they can do, and then they kind of like do the fastest route. Um, exists? Oh, do people do it? I guess you're listening for sounds. Okay. I thought you said they don't, but yeah, if they do, then they're just listening for like the sounds of combat, so they know what distinct sounds they're looking for. Like if there's Mario, they knows like okay maybe they timed it. They know every jump by heart and where the Goombas are. Yeah. I assume Mario because Mario's how Mario's staging goes. They just all you have to do is just like they know where every placement is. It's not like a random thing where you're playing 3D in a 3D space. Mario is kind of like the first World One. They didn't see anything. They beat it. Anything. The game is not random. Yeah. When the things, yeah, it's not random. Also, this is I'm not. I didn't even boost myself up. I didn't even take any. Right now, I'm level 12, and I didn't do any powers or something like that. What's so hard? Then we get through here. Oh, Mario 64. Okay. How do I get you? Was I let me go look into the let me go dabble in here for a second to see what is that. Let's see. Looking. And this provides spoilers. Oh, it's just there. Okay, and then he goes away. And I guess I'm done this thing here. All right. Looks like I'm done here. And then pass these guys because don't need to fight them. And pass that. Should we watch the video? I was going to plan to go on break, but I was just trying to do as much as I can here. Was that 35? It's like 35, I think. Um, I got this. I already got this one right, but I don't want to do the I don't want to do the password again. Um, going through all these maps. Uh, I mean, I could look for it, but but just we're still on your thing, so. Let's see what this is. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, Spirit Terra. And eat you. Shock Emblem. Make a deal. the shock emblem. Let's see. Where else do I need to go? I need to. Not here yet. I think I need to go to the water one. Spirit to sea. Smashing through this. Anyway, sea orb, yes. I think I need to go back there. He only shows up when I have two orbs. So boss Izumi is poking heart. What do you mean? Let me go up here. Straight up. Center. I don't know if I should be going to him yet. Okay. I need to go get more proof. Zumi didn't draw anything, boss. No, I only thing that was drawn was the thing on our Amino, where's I forgot what her name was. Oh, Sleepy Resetto drew the almanac thing. Yeah, that's the one thing. Okay, now here. This is where Mint's at. Betrayed me. Who betrayed you? They have wings in a hole. Kid, don't be fool like me. Yeah, back it up. Hey, kid, don't forget the light. And then Mint just backed it up. Here's a life emblem. I mean, it's up to you. Boss, don't come around for monsters anymore. What do you mean? What was this one again? I don't think I remember doing this puzzle. You said boss, you don't come around for monsters anymore. It says you don't need. Oh, okay. I don't think I figured out this one, so I don't think I need to be here. I think I need to go to the king. Trying to figure out where else I need to go. Who are you? Monster problem has a real hassle. Okay, this is new. Let's see. Oh, I went right through the door. Anyone here? Nope, nothing here. Let's walk out. We're done here. You know, I probably shouldn't hold it just in case I trigger. I'm skipping over events. Dang. I'm looking out of my window right now. Oh, you have said that you need. Looking at my window right now. Oh, is there something I said about Monster Girls or something like that? I feel like I said something about Monster Girls. I'm just actually waiting to just go get to my break. Money. Oops. Wait. How? My controller doing that to me? No. Should I draw a rat girl in the sewers again? Sure. I don't know where. I think I got everything from King Steel, right? I keep. You know what I should do? I should make a. I should make a. I should make a event that item that allows me to teleport from here to there. Let me try this again. I gotta find proof. Usually the game ends here. Yeah, usually after I find a proof, the game kind of ends here. Because I usually fight that one and then have to restart the whole thing. Restart the whole game. And then I had to start from the beginning again. So let me see if this is something. Can I just let me go look into the file? But usually what happens is every time I get to a certain part of the game ends, and then there's no more to go through. So there's only one. Actually, there's one place. Will do. It's actually one more place I'm going to actually try out. Um, like this. There's a console thing. Right here. Here. And then we'll go back to the game jams and play more game jam and I think it's right about here. It's too dark to actually see. There you go. Oh, a new plaything. Rosetta the Celestial Raft. Yeah, instead of running through the whole cave. I mean, I miss some grinding, but I should be able to I should be able to find it. Let's see if I can like actually kill her by just holding one button. I gotta watch my life. Actually, Alex needs some life immediately. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, she called me her plaything. So what happens is that I must respond in kind. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I keep on. There. Oh, lesson learned. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Oh wait, I actually wait. Can I auto save? Can I get to my auto save? Um, I think I already saved over auto save. Yeah, I already saved over my auto save. Let me see. And I probably need the things first. I need to go through this again. Maybe that was the new stuff. So, boss, boss should play with her. Well, I did, and then she destroyed me. So I just gotta mash through. I gotta mash through all this dialogue. Mhm. Oh, a game. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes better sense. You had me scared there. I was like, got scared. I didn't know how to respond. I was like, didn't know how to respond in that question. I don't know. That's a good question. Totally a good question. I don't even know. I need one more. Oh, I need mince thing. I'm just mashing for the dialogue here. Oh, that's not mince. Yeah, I was just trying to find my way through this place. You too? And he moonwalks backwards. Right, and it's this. Okay, now we're gonna save. All right, round two, but this round, I think this is the right time to go. I mean, I think I should do a little grinding or something like that, or just be more careful. Yeah, you're right. Gotta be more careful. Yeah, it's new. She's like, oh, a new plaything. All right. Defense raised. Just stellar. Uh, for that. Didn't mean to do that. Flash. Fire. That was just for you? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Didn't mean to do that. He's dead? Wow. Uh, hits him. Sorry, I am trying to not die in this fight. No, if I slow down a boss fight, it doesn't make them. What was the game that I needed to slow down a boss fight because I was getting hit by? No, that's wrong game. Don't we all? Heals HP and MP by 25. What's this one? Okay, now the buff. Still getting hit. Alright, so I should heal. So heal on this. Yo. We saw that mecha bomb. I don't know if it exploded. Let's see if this works. Here's my defense. Hey, he's dead. Sorry, busy trying to fight this boss. Just chipping away at his life bar. Um, I gotta think of a better. I need a better strategy. Do I just do I just heal? I try to target Nora. And that's me. And then we're gonna use Stora on Nora. Oh, and now she's dead. Okay. Okay, I gotta think of a better strategy going into this fight. I gotta think of a better, I need a better strategy. Let's see. Let me go. Maybe I should go buy potions. We probably did. Let me go buy more items. Let's see. Heals for 20. 100 max HP. We're gonna try to use this. I just need to last long enough to kill her. That's it. That's the only thing I need to do. Just last long enough to just to keep fighting her. So I'm going with the old I'm going with the old chug build, so I can actually like stay long and stay strong. It's like the Viagra of every game. All right, slash. Yeah, maybe I should actually like not fight with you. Noir. Okay, you. Okay, Brutus. Alex. This is Terra Chronicles. It's we found a way to fix it, so we're still we and as we wanted to see this. I'm going to go find a game jam game after this one, but um oh what let me see what's the what of game boss? Oh not that. What was I even saying? I don't think well let's hope that we get Astral Party maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I was like, oh, oh, yeah, that thing. I was like, you talk. Oh, yeah, that thing. I was like, oh, I totally forgot. Listen, words come out of my mouth, okay? It's killing me. Uh, I think we need to take a potion break. It'd be a waste if I did on you. Use that. You need to heal her. You need to heal yourself. And you need to store. Yeah. Uh, Question: how many party members is too many? I don't think you can have too many party members. Too many enemies, yeah, but too many party members is a like too many parties members is like not enough. Shoot, I forgot. This is not defense. It's just passive skill. Who's dying? Everyone is pretty much. Um, Slow and steady wins the race. Ooh, okay, you. And you're my item guy, so you get to throw an item. Our agility is slow. And you. In total, okay, sorry. In total, not a at a time. Like what I mean is how many actors can a story handle? How many main characters? I mean, the main character is one. I mean, you can have three main characters. You can have a lot of main. Everyone can be a main character story, but usually people go through just like um the 1 to 3 main characters, and you can have so many actors in there, side back anything you want to do to the story. Like there's no limit to the story, but what happens is like it's just limit to there's no limit to the story, but it's just how the story plays in its pathing, how it goes from A to B. Now, if you're going to go like A to B and C and stuff like that, like there's a thing called shandification, you can go from A to all over the place, like to J and stuff like that. I remember a person writing a story about Fallout where it does do that, like it does go around before you can actually reach the final path. But you don't need to you don't need all them in plot. You can leave party out of any point. Yeah, yeah, you can. It just has to make sense in some cases. Um, I guess like if a party member, um, sorry, I'm trying to think and play at the same time and not die. You know what? I'm gonna put you on heal. Sorry, my brain is now concentrated on trying to find a way not to die to his boss. Okay, everyone's dead. Actually, it was actually worse this time. No, it's just a streamer thing. Because I did I'm doing hundreds. Should I go back? No, like that chug sucked. That was like the thing about it was that chug sucked. Like it did heal, but it wasn't a great heal. So I'm assuming that I did create my stuff. It did, like the defense and everything that was like I didn't feel great. Like even though I bought so many, it was like 25%. I didn't, and then she's like doing over the amount of damage. I'm just like that wasn't great. I didn't like that. Um, it heals for 20. It's like she does double the thing, and she does the ultimate thing. So, does this idea? Sorry, does this idea fix? Does this idea fix chugging? I changed the instant heal to heal every turn. I mean, it helps. I mean, if that's what the game you're going for, it also helps. I mean, my game does it. 40. You know what? I'm going for the 45. Red rum. Yeah. And maybe it's apply what applies is kind of shielding. I just need a heart. I just need regular. Let me do it again. Uh, how dare you put anti chug? I mean, I guess there's always ways to put it. It's just like just limit the bottles and stuff like that. Like limit how much you get. But I'm trying to outpace this enemy. I would have to grind if I want to outpace her damage. Because I mean, let's do a look and see what happens. So I'm at most of my characters are in thousands. And she's doing like one. I guess she's doing a fourth. Um, I'm doing 35, and then yeah. So that one hit was I'm at like that was I went from the 1,000 to 374. So I'm not good with my math, but then I know that getting hit with one magic stone, that's literally half my life. That's literally half my life bar, because she can hit me again, or it takes about 3 hits. So it takes 3 hits to actually get everyone hit. So it's 3, 4, 12 hits. So if she if the enemy decides to use that thing again on me, the group attack, I can get hit by it again. So I'm just gonna next this time I'm gonna pay attention to the damage. I know my yeah okay that damage is pretty strong. Getting hit with 400 out of I only have 1,000, and it's literally doing 100 in its hundreds. I think the balance on this enemy is pretty crazy now. Now to actually kind of look at it, my life is lower. Like the one hit I do is really damaging. So that's why it hurts. That's why it hurts to get hit. I only do 70, while they have like I have no the visual stella thing that works here. So I'm forced to chug. Oh, those were okay. I thought they were no, okay. I thought they were only outside battle ones. Um, so Nora is okay, but you're good. I gotta make sure Brutus. Um, everyone's gotta take a chug. What's going on? I'm actually concentrating on on this battle, so I don't get just walloped. Yikes! And there's no way to defend. Like there's no way to cut down the damage. I have to take the hit. Um, so I'm forced to take the hit, and I'm trying to not take the hit. You okay? So that's I got 134. I got 134 back from that, and there's I just pray that she doesn't hit me. Um, I don't have anything to debuff her. Ooh, wow. Yeah, if I get hit by that again, that's gonna be bad. So I'm surprised we survived that. Okay, probably should use a number one. Even I don't know if it doesn't heal right off the bat. The passive healing. actually up on mine. Um, okay, he's dead, so that makes. I could have just. I did could have healed him without the passive. You'll survive. I'm gonna use one of my potions. Yes, we are. We are getting cooked. I use one of these ones. So that's what I'm only. I'm trying to simmer. I'm trying to make sure I don't get cooked too fast. I'm just trying to simmer. That's why I'm concentrated on this battle. Um, okay, now we gotta think about being defensive now. You need it. You know what? We're going to go for an active heal on you. Oh, okay, it's used by the user, so you have to wait till your turn to actually do it. Um, we've done this. Mm, hmm. I was supposed to take my break, but I was like, maybe I can just get through this. You don't have it, so you get. Take this, and we'll put one on you too. Mhm. That's MP. MP, MP. Alright, so I just gotta hope that he doesn't, that Ransom doesn't get hit. Throw a smoke bomb. That doesn't seem to really help me out. I don't see that helps me out. He takes thunder damage. Uh, yes, on him. I saw after when Ransom died, I was like, "There's no way." They're just there. It was already when Ransom died. There's no way. Yeah, she's kind of low. She is kind of still strong. All right. Oh, I missed the time. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Okay, you know what? I was gonna do the 3 minute thing, but yeah. What's up? I'll translate Heart's message. Okay, let's see. He says, "Come here, woman. Uh, you're getting too AMG. You're too dangerous. Your daughter is becoming a menace." That's true. Uh, why is her calling me a woman? I haven't grown up. You're a young woman. Okay, yes, get that. We're getting cooked, and yeah. Heart is wait, okay, because whenever when I say girl and you're like I'm not a girl, and then when we say and now we're saying woman, and you're like I no, you're not a woman. Because like or like oh like, I say you're like a girl, and then you're like no, and then you're like now you're a woman. I guess choose a lane. I guess that's what we're trying to say out here. A young woman is basically yeah that would basically suffice for like both categories. I don't want to be small, and I don't want to be an adult. What a choice in life, huh? What a choice in life. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be anywhere. Be teen, preteen, pre adult. I don't know. As a teen, that's just teenager. Okay, you know what? I would have to probably balance her out because in this case, what happens is that she hits really hard for the life bar I have. Let me just look around in here. I'm not gonna tap around with the enemy. There's no final boss in this game yet. I'm looking at the enemy list and find out where she is. Actually, oh, these are okay. I see. I just gotta look for her name. I see I see what's going on here. This is how this is how you get the enemies to kind of like show up in the game. You want to be a daughter. I mean, you are someone's daughter. I'm trying to find the fox, the ogre, and the shady man, the giant, no rats, stronger, final boss, ruffian, ogre, maid, the celestial. These parameters. Max, okay. Um, is her name Maid? Maid? Let me see. Just look up her again. Oh no, she's Rosa, as in Rosa Parks. Okay, so attack element is Oris. Mm, her HP is not 50, so she's using. So there's a plugin that is not 50. Yeah, I hear you. The dad. Um, I'm looking at this stats right now. I mean, for every game, it's gonna be different. 135 magic defense percent magic defense. Let me compare that to like what's the last thing I fought? Everyone's just taking rolls, huh? Uh, what is who did I last fight? Ryan. Um, he also has 100. He also has 135 magic defense. Okay, compare that. Paralyze. I don't quite get the. I know there's a plugin that's running these stats. That's the thing about it. Because they're like MP is like a thousand percent MP. So I think it's using some stats. Because right now the max HP is 40, but what happens is like but max HP on the parameter on the thing is about times that by about 4,000. So if I go back to her, so the 50, so 50,000. She's 50,000. What level did I have to actually fight her at? Hmm. Okay, she's kind of built the same way, a little stronger. Magic defense, physical defense. Pebble shot always, boulder slam. 1 8 turns. I'm trying to figure out what is even going on, like with the stat thing. I won't show it off, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the stat thing. And I don't know, the fact that I'm getting hit with quarter of damage, and I really got no really good heals how to build them. Maybe it's because I had the chug build. And what's up, Perceptus? You have one question? What's up? I'll take that one question and I'm going to break. Yeah, what class should I work on next? Let's see. I think you've already done the base classes, so I guess a combination of what was a good combination? Drinker class. Yeah, yeah. Yo, chug class. I want to see. Yeah, try a chug class. I wonder what that would be like. A Dark Knight, Summer, or Ninja. Ninja. Oh, we'll go for Ninja. But that'd be a class to choose. If you can learn how to make the chug build work, that'd be like an initiative class. But yeah, Ninja would be cool. I mean, Dark Knight. Yeah, I mean, Dark Knight's probably cool too. Summoner's also cool, but Ninja. Yeah, let's go for a Ninja. Even though like thief, I do have Ninja. Oh, sorry. Okay, Dark, then Dark Knight. Dark Knight is better, probably better. Um, I'm gonna fight this. I'll let him balance out the game. It, I have a a battler. Okay, yeah, Dark Knight would probably be good too. The class that makes potions only in battle. Oh no, I played a game called. There's a apothecary game that had that similar kind of premise where you can throw potions, but I would like to see like where the potion is used, or something like that, something like a chunk. It's weird, but yeah, alchemist. I seen an alchemist build where you use items, you pick up items as you go by, and you mix them in battle, and then you throw them at, and then the enemies are basically take a weakness to whatever mixture you made. So you have to pre-build you got pre-build up your battle your class, and then go in there and use the things that you got. Yeah. So but it was an alchemist. It was a game about alchemy. So yeah, Dark Knight or alchemy class would be good. But everyone wants to see Chug. I think people want to see Chug, man. They want to see what you can do with that. Maybe they want to see what I can do with do with that. Um, but it's like, oh, how about merchant? You got merchant, right? You got merchant. That's cool. Make an alchemy class. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Because I went over the time, but I will be right back after these things. So sorry about that. Then we're gonna continue the game jam, even though I should be playing Elden Ring, and I'm just gonna just keep losing in the Elden Ring thing. So, um, yeah. Sorry we'll video later. All right, I'm back. Took me actually longer this time. All right, so might just go straight to the Elden Ring. Just kind of like go for myself at that boss. But I did the second one that you had, so that's good. Um, yeah, you said that video. Sorry, you said you might have post that video again, but you might have to post that video again, so I can see it. It was like pushed back a long time ago, so of course it would be forgotten. Okay, let's see. That I can close that down. Okay, yeah, keep that with me. Yeah, but go ahead. Okay, there you go.
Despite the immense popularity of Super Mario 64 speedrunning, there is a comparatively small amount of people running the blindfolded categories, a testament to how difficult blindfolded speedrunning really is. And so it was
No,
surprising
I didn't say blindfolding didn't exist. I said that
16-star runs.
I don't think I said blindfolding didn't exist. I was saying that maybe they
small but extremely dedicated
I was saying that they
However,
probably
there are clear
didn't do a
differences between the
blindfolding because
runs of
what
those
I was
parties.
talking about. I wasn't talking about because I we're kind of talking about two different things. Let me see. I was talking about Kid Till. What was the game? Let me just show you what I was talking about. Um, where is where are they? Trying to find over here. I was talking about another video. I was talking about. Find it. You think they could find it, but how long was it? How long was it? It wasn't like that long, right? It's an IGN video, but I can't find. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah. So I was talking about this game, Tales of Kinzar.
Great.
And then Weapons is like
Enough of the insight to people.
This guy was like,
Forget about the whole story of grief and bringing your father back. Like, at least they fought a demonic owl. Great.
so like this
Enough
guy.
of the insight to people. Lots of people would have guessed there was the back cross.
Again, this was a moment where I actually poured my heart and soul into connecting with Kalunga. Skipped it.
Honestly, your delivery here is
Yeah, so Weapons is like this guy who showed up at the Game Awards shows made this game called Tales of Kinzara, and he was like, and then he started to get all salty because he was like, people don't like my game and stuff like that, because it was like easy to beat. So then what happens is that this game was being speed run, and you can hear him get all salty because he's like, oh, why did you guys not fix this problem? I paid you to do this. Like literally, this man's like talking about like he's talking to his dev. He's like,
Again, these are things that I paid you guys to figure out.
see.
Literally.
Oh, see exact words.
Again, these are things that I paid you guys to figure out.
Like clearly this guy is not a dev. So what happens is I was making reference to him saying how he was like, oh, why could you guys do good? But game devs recognize gamers recognize games, and they'll speed run. I didn't say that you can't play it blindfold. I was saying that I thought you're referring to it being a blind playthrough. So what happens is like I was just like, no, you can't. I don't. People can listen to the sound of it, yes, and they can get through it. But what happens if they do a blind playthrough? They probably played it once before, and then I was referring to this link where he just gets where what's his name? I forgot what his name is. I'm gonna butcher this artist, but Salim gets all mad because gamers are gaming this thing.
Oh my gosh, that's
And like devs are devs are chill. They're like, oh yeah.
That is
It's nothing.
very cool.
And
You
then
have
it's,
a whole ability for that.
Literally, literally. We
You
never
really
seen it.
beginning of the game.
yeah, so he's getting, and then what happens? I'm like, devs. Some people put their heart into the game and got sorry, someone put too much heart into it and got a reality check. And then Speeder's like, I like to return this game, thanks, because he's like, oh, this game could be returned into the Steam. It was like, it wasn't that great anyways.
Oh,
So, but like, you just
the
this
Yeah,
game.
either
guy
they
that did the
So this person's speedrunning. Now, the other game we were talking about, I didn't doubt you. I just said I was talking about something
established
else.
players have done, and the runs that this particular person is completing. The main difference, of course, being that this particular runner is creating fake runs and attempting to pass them off as real. I have here a video of one of these runs, and I
That's
aim
right.
to show some of the clear
And now we
discrepancies
gotta
between this
understand.
run
I totally
and the
understand what you're
genuine
talking about.
blindfolded runs of SM64 that are out there. When watching this run, it's important to note that the author claims not to have practiced blindfolded speedrunning much at all, and that this is apparently only his third blindfolded run. He claims to make
But
up
you
for
ever
this with
played
the
it? Oh
fact
yeah, I
that
played
he's
this on the
been playing Super
Nintendo.
Mario
Yeah.
64 for the past
I
3.5
played this on
years.
N64. I should say.
However, it should be noted that
I
despite
played
the
this.
amount of time he
I
has
totally
spent
played
on
this on the
the game, the best
N64,
time
but
on
I
a
never
run he has
beat it.
currently submitted is an 1826.
I never beat it, but I
According to
have played it
Malenia,
on the
speed
Super
star.
Nintendo, and
The first thing that actually
I
threw me
watched
off when I was
people
watching
mod
this
this
run was
game,
the fact
which
that
I
the
didn't think
speedrun
you
had
could
both
mod a
volume
game
limits
like this.
and
But
text
once I guess
restrictions
it's
built in.
on PC, then you can definitely play
If
and
you've ever
stuff
seen
like
a blindfolded speedrun before, you
that.
will know
But
that runners pretty much always have these kind of sound alerts turned off. Considering how important sound cues are when you're
yeah,
literally
so
trying
it's
to
about the
succeed,
sound cues.
you would think that he
This
would
one
know
is one of those
something.
fake speedrunners
However, this
COD
guy is
video.
so good, he apparently doesn't even need clear sound cues to do the
Yeah,
run.
and that's what I was
The
saying
fact that
too. I was thinking earlier. I was thinking about the sound cues that is needed, because if you're gonna, because if people do play games without their eyes, fighting game players, they when they're playing Street Fighter, when they know that they listen out for certain sound effects that are going to have, they listen out for certain sound effects that like maybe they're like waiting for a dialogue and they hear it and then they know instinctively to block. So sound is a part of the game design, that knowing when and stuff like that, when impact or someone's going to do something. Yeah, sound, like I was saying, speedrunners would be listening for certain
in his
sounds to
run, he
react to.
also attempts multiple times to explain the strategies that he's been using, except there are multiple problems with what he's saying versus the things he's
But you
actually
said this is
doing. He mainly
RPG
claims
Maker
that he's
has
using a
sounds, but
combination of
they're
sound cues and
generic,
muscle memory for most of
you
his
don't know what
strats.
it could
Most
be.
speedrunners
Well,
know,
actually, I
however, that
think
the
what
goal
happens
of
is
this
that
particular run is
for RPG makers, once because the sounds you there's a whole sound library, but we're using it in different ways. So maybe if do like, because everything you said your own sound. Yeah. If it was because Mario is it has certain sounds, like you play the game the first time. I think if you play the game multiple times, you get used to the sound. Just like how I play Astro Party, and I just know when Parapara's gonna do like I got a present for you, because I heard her repeat it, or like double slash. So if I was playing Harlequin's game and I did a double slash, I would know when double slash is going to come up, because what happens is I heard it the whole time, so I can eventually, it becomes so I know the timing of it. I know when I press the button. I know where everything is set. It becomes a rhythmic thing that you when you hear it, you know, and you respond. That um just like that. When I said double slash, how you responded in double slash, because it's been burnt into the head. It's become something that is part of your psyche, your memory. That one of you, so we double, like say double slash, or say it like that, or how do I said it just like that instead of saying double slash? I said that in the way that the character says it. Um, when you do a lot, it becomes that. And so you can definitely do a blind speed run if you are listening out for sound cues, or you're familiar with the sound cues. Fighting games, anything that games that you do repetitively, you become a master of it because you just know the sound that you're looking for. Even when I was doing my job delivering like newspapers, and what happens is like I didn't even need to know what floor I was on, but when the lighting on the floor changed, it definitely threw me off. So like if I was going to a floor above me or below me, and if there was a lighting, if there was a light bulb that was blown or a light bulb that was dimmer or changed, I can it throws me out my rhythm, because what happens is like I've been I've been to that floor so many times in my life that I know the visual cues. I know the sound cues. I know what the when the floor is not right because you've been. It's something you do repetitively until you get it into your mind. So same thing for drawing and art and stuff like that. You become familiar with certain strokes and movements that it becomes part of your ability to do things, and that's where repeating things becomes practice. Ranting becomes a sound cue because you associate with that song with the boss. Yeah, if I heard it outside of it, the first introduction I got to it is through your game, so it becomes the sound that I listen for. And even if I was playing a Souls games or Elden Ring, what happens is after I fight Malenia hundreds of times, what happens is the sound I'm looking for is the sound that maybe of her doing the or doing putting on the blender and me falling into the blender. I'd be like, okay, I know where the sound is coming from. So it's something that you got to repeat till it gets into your mind. It's like learning language. You repeat the word. You go watashi, 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 or orewa, and then you start to realize what you start to it starts to be put into your head. So you start to understand repetitive things. Like wagwan. And even language has it too. So these are things that happen when you are introduced to things and it becomes something you practice and then something that you can understand you can do blindly and stuff like that and
Absolutely
whatever they're
represent with the
doing
sound
and also chugging is as repetitive. Well, I mean, yes, because in a way, yeah, it is repetitive. You keep on chugging to get your life up and it becomes a practice that you're not if you're not having a good chug in a game, then is it a game good, right? You're always chugging, so you should chug in every game. Chugging is like that reminds me of the one guy, what's his name? Bad Lance Chugs. So I only know about this guy because I watched Djibouti, and so this guy he chugs stuff. So this is me, um, this is me chugging my drinks. Let's skip this there. So this is basic me let's see if I can find him
It's a
chugging.
boot and the looking out for your boy Badlands. Picture is from
Um,
and these cause terror
yeah. So
any more than what I have to.
So this is me when I'm chugging my HP. I'm just getting bottles of like of whatever the liquid thing. Can you do a blind chugging? If the sound is the same, then yes, I can blind chug and I know how many items I got. So I can do this. So this is me. Let me get a signature thing.
It's quick because I don't want to disturb the establishment. 3, 2, 1. Enough talk.
Let's chug.
Ice always gets in the way.
Okay, look him go. Yeah, see, this is me while I'm just cracking those HP balls. I'm fighting with one hand and I'm chugging with the next. They're just dripping down. That's how much HP I gotta swallow. Yeah, yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
yep,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking
That's his signature.
about. Let me
His signature bottle where he just drinks things. This is literally me when I'm drinking HP bottles down there, chugging the world, chugging the world one bottle at a time. That's how the truck build is built. You're like, I'm surprised. You'd have to make your hero fat because it's like how much HP have you drug? How much pots have you been chugging down? It's like a lot. So yeah, you got to work your character out. But yeah, so that's basically what I do when I'm drinking out HP. Just slurping down, and if there's limited, there's limits and stuff like that. I mean, at least for Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they have a limit. They don't just kind of like you don't just go, okay, I got so many. Like they actually give you a upper limit of what you need. All right. I'm just trying to. I don't think I'm gonna find a short one because I know I don't want to go for the Elden Ring and just keep on losing. That's why. Okay. I was gonna go to that one. I guess I would have to come back to it next time. What video? Oh no, wait, didn't. Oh, we didn't. We didn't need to. I mean, we already saw the video. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. I saw. I understand what you're going with. Whoa! Wait! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Oh, this is a hold on. Let me just do this. Um, yeah, we didn't. Oh, we didn't. We watched it, and you don't have to watch the whole thing because there's only limited time to stream. But we watched it. I swear we watched the video. Anyways, I saw the word lethal company and then I said, okay, you know what? Trash or treasure. You said the word lethal company, and I'm waiting for that game. Playtime infinite. There's no end other than going many days as possible. Uh, I saw the word lethal company and I said, okay, you know what? I gotta play this now. What? What do you mean? Wait, what are you doing? Give it to me. No, can't be. I want it. No. Oh no, maybe download. How? Come on. Oh no. I I know. Come on. Wait, what are you doing to me? Um, wait, let me go find it. Maybe I need to refresh the link. Um, where's it? Where's the game? Where's the game? Okay, try this. Let me just. Where is it? There it is. There it is. This. Can I download now? I want to download. How's this connection timed out? Am I internet falling apart? I want to download this game. It said Lethal Company, and I'm like, well, you got me at Lethal. Is itch falling apart? What's going on? Ah, okay. Uh, hmm. Maybe test another game out. I think itch is falling apart. I want that. I want to play it. Okay, you know what? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm trying to see if I can get to this game, but I think itch. Maybe I have to reset my browser. I don't know. Maybe try this. Give me a second. Uh, game. Let's try it on a different browser. What do you mean it can't be reached? What do you mean it can't be reached? No, no. Okay, well, all right. So lesson learned. Can't get to itch. It's not working right now, unfortunately. And I wanted. All right, I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna play Elden Ring then. All right. I really wanted to try out that game jam game, but unfortunately I'm not going to. I'm not going to be able to. I don't know if anyone else is having that problem because I'm definitely am. Yeah, I'm just. It's there, and I saw it, and I'm trying everything, but we how do I F5? I can't F5 it. Maybe it's me. No, it's it. No, it's just the site. The site is gone down. All right, so in that case, I guess we're going to go to the main quest of actually going to play Elden Ring. I kind of knew I was going to play Elden Ring, but I was like, I can't go for the 50 fight. Oh, and before I actually go into the Elden Ring, let me do a quick. Where's my computer? Where's my no? Right, before I actually go there, let me just do a little preview on what's my game doing. So I was making a tile set, and that's not the game I want. Open that. So I'm actually going over a stage I made previously in the game, and and fixed a skate for showing me that you can just kind of use. You don't have to use the auto tiles. You can just kind of make your own tiles. So right now I'm redoing this whole place, and I'm making a new tile set for this whole area here. Might change the walls, but I started to make pipes and stuff like that. And this is the third stage that it doesn't show up in the game because I cut it out, but it's in the game. But yeah, actually it's in the game, but it's also just cut out too. This game is obtainable. Isn't obtainable. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot. I just remembered. If you use a certain trick, you can. But you got to be a dev. Only okay. You know what? Only devs can access this part. Okay. Now I just realized something. We discovered a new power today, unlimited power. But but what happens is that this part is in the game, not available for people who can, but everyone else can kind of can get in there. Also, I did as I said, I did put in what is thank you. I did say the thing. Thank you for data mining the game. So I've always anticipated that someone would be like, if someone does get into the files, the word this is there. So like thank you for data mining game. If you found a way, it means that you're willing to look under the hood and look for more goodies. So I've always, because people do data mine stuff. So what happens is that I've had this for a while just in case. So I've always anticipated the fact that that might happen, and it's right here. It's been right here, as I didn't just make it up. I just It's right here. So as I learned a new skill today of RPG Maker, and I'm expecting people to be able to do certain things. But what I did over here was just change up the place. I'm actually now working on this whole place and making a new tile set for everything here, because I realized, oh, you can just make. You don't have to actually put it as the as an A. You can just put it as a D and then create something new. So right now, I am making something from scratch with some mixtures in between. But I worked on some floors, and I'm like, oh, you can walk on these things. So that's just going on. But the original flooring looks like the game flooring, where it looks something like this. But now I'm fully starting over from, not from the beginning, but continuing the journey that I had done before. I will now be making new tile sets and stuff. I might just go back to the original. I might just go back to um the other at that the town and the circus and the other place, and kind of make new things. But right now, I wanted to get that demo out so I can go out and try to do make more things as time goes by. So for now, this is what you're gonna kind of get. Well, we won't get it, but this was gonna happen in the game. That's my name. Any questions? Actually, should have put out an update, but that's not really much of an update. Should have. So how many characters? How many actors is okay in total? You can have unlimited. You can definitely have unlimited actors. There's no upper limit. It's only what the engine tells you shouldn't do. But in overall, I don't think there is any limit to how many actors you can have. Now, you want your story to make sense. I know in a story, yeah, you can have tons of people. Fairy Tale has like bajillions of characters. I mean, if you want to call it actors or characters, Fairy Tale has like bajillions of them. Where is it again? How can your story handle all these characters? Yeah, if I write them right. If I write them, I mean, not all of them are going to be active that they need to be there all at once, like all at one scene, but they are going to be there. For example, Dragon Ball is only focused on Goku, right? Well, no, focused on Goku's the main character, but it jumps around the other people in the cast. So it's not just Goku. It's not like we literally get to see everyone else, but in the anime there's a different pacing. In the game, it has another pacing. Now, if you're, yeah, there you go. It's also about pacing in your game and your animes. In animes, you're there watching, but it's all about the main character. And what call it? In a game, if you can definitely like Persona and stuff like that, you can go hang out with whoever you want with. Like it's not like you're locked to like just one person. So it is. It depends on how many or what the player wants or who the player wants to hang out with. Player might not even hang out with every actor in the game. I know. Yes, thank you, Elden Ring. I know that you're active. So how many actors are there in total? I mean characters. There's a lot. Animes and cartoons and stuff like that. There's lots of characters as long as it gets the story going. But it's all about what the writer can handle. Now, some characters are going to go by the wayside, like you were talking about, like Rocky and JoJo, where like some characters are forgotten or not focused on anymore. Yeah, you're gonna have those issues. Not that everyone's gonna be. Is it me? Am I having a internet problem? Is it me? Am I having problems? I mean, my stream is still up, or is my stream down? Is my stream actually down, but I feel like it's up? I feel like I'm live. Yeah. Okay. Test. Yeah, I see that. What's good? Huh? Am I frozen? No, I'm not. I'm not frozen. I know I'm not frozen. I have a I have my stream on playback, so I can actually see if what you guys are seeing. So I don't end up getting trolled. And I'm also watching that screen, so I guess I won't get no help from friend. That's it. I can't even log in. I couldn't get into. Let me try my thing again one more time. I really want to try to leave the company this game out. Nah, he's not working. He's not working. All right. Anyways, where is OBS? Let's get this. Let's go get this job done. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong life bar. I was like, wow, I almost had her dead. I was like, nope, that's me. That's me, not her. Okay, I guess I logged in because now I see the thing. Oh. Oh, the blender! I was waiting. I knew that was coming up. I was just waiting for the. I was just waiting to get blended. I was like, it's happening. She can't stop me when I'm beating her up, and she just decides, let me put this thing. Let me put this Black and Decker on full blast, and then I got grinded up. I had it. I had her. I mean, I think I had her. I mean, I was dodging. I feel better than when I was playing last time. I mean, yeah, I was a little tired, but this time I think, okay, yeah, logged in. I got greedy. I got greedy. I know I did. Can you stop that? Can you stop that? I got to find a way to stop that. Why I can't stop it? Like I'm beating her up, and then she just says, and she just turns it on. How many characters are there? You I mean? Yeah. I guess she's asking how many characters. No, yeah. How many characters is in total do you need for a story? And what happens is like definitely you can go with like a any huge amount. I don't think there's like I don't think there's really there can be a limit, but it's like how you handle the amount of characters that you have in a story or game or setting. Yeah, she blended me and I couldn't stop her. I need to find a way to counteract that attack. She's easy, but when she does that, I mean, you can have tons of playable characters. You can have different classes. It's just that they'll probably lack personality. Oh, hit her! Hit her! Oh no! Oh no! She turned the blender. How do I stop it? How do I stop that move? Like, what do I do? Do I plug her? Do I plug her out? Like, do I jam it with something larger? How do you stop the industrial, shredder, blender, whatever you want to call it? She just turns on and she's like, and there's no way I can stop her. Okay, that one caught me. Ah, it's gonna be a lot of fights. I'm not even counting. I know it's gonna take a lot of fights. This is just the losing and winning power hour. How long can I lose and win for? My flaming sword strike was pretty good. It did a lot of help. It did help me a lot in the whole battle. But only because I was up in her face of shooting. I was shooting her in her face. I practice dodging her. Oh no, she's going on. She's turning on. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, oh no, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, yeah, okay. So spinning like a Beyblade. Okay. So I'm getting better. I survived the first one. I just don't know how to. What do I do? Do I block? I can't block it. I guess I can roll out. And these heavy swings are are doing pretty good. But I gotta watch my stamina use because I'm not heavy. I'm not. Oh. I shot shot my laser, and then I drank by accident. Oh, that's gonna. You know what? We'll give her a handicap. Sometimes Sometimes I get too excited and I just use my MP. Oh, I thought it was dead. All right, so I need to do two things. I need to learn to dodge every move. I need to learn to dodge that move and that move. Okay, so any questions that I didn't get pick up on? Yes, tell me playable characters. Again, depending on you so much. I'll answer your questions after a intense battle. Ohayo! Kasama Muzakashi, Muzakashi. これを、これは、これがバス、難しいです。Butchered it up, but I know I said. Can I make 20 characters? Oh yeah, you can make 20. Can you handle all 20 characters? Okay. I gotta figure out what she go. Yatte me, yatte miyoru. Yatte miyoru. Watashi wa anata, watashi wa anata, or I don't know what that is. She must. I can't read the kanji. I'm trying to figure out that one is. Yat yat yatte miro. What that means. Um, and what's keeping them from achieving their goal? Oh, of course you understand. Of course you understand what he said. I'm just like, coded for Zumi. I gotta get my head in the game. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get away from that. Okay, so I know how to dodge the stinger. I know to dodge everything else. The blender. There's two skills I need to know how to defeat. The blender and the spread the spread. Basically, she's like taking. She's like she took the jam out and she like she started spread the jam. Next time you should code it in better for Kuro knows. No. I only know how to read it. I just don't know what it says. I can't read it. I can't really read it. Like I can read. I can read. It's like saying A B C D E F G. I know what I know what the letters are. I just don't know what the word. Dodson. Left. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get that. Alright, let me sit. I don't have time. I don't have to chat GPT it right now. To be honest, like yeah, maybe I can use Google Translate, but I never use Chat GPT. But then, not this time. I would have to like study every single kanji just to figure it out. But like I said, it's like reading it like yate miro mio. That's like saying A B C D E F G. I don't know what that says. But like if I like watashi like watashi wa, because I'm like, oh okay, I know what that word says. I studied that. Uh, is there, you know? Oh, all Alright, back in the game. Yeah, I took that one out. Trying to give her heavy back shots. Oh, the blender. Okay, so when she starts the blender, she kind of goes spins here, and then she goes got a blast and starts zigzagging, and then comes back. How do I defend? Maybe I defend. Oops. You know, this is the block button. Block blocks like this. Yeah, basically, yeah. She basically does. Yeah, she uses Blender the software, and changes my animation to die. She makes me lay flat. So I may be standing up in this one, but she changes that. Oh, I caught my. I didn't kill in time. No, that was the worst timing ever. Oh, come on. Okay, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. I swear that would have been. I swear that would have been a perfect time to the thing. I could call my ghost, but I'm trying to do this legit. I'm trying to learn how to play Souls game legit. I mean, without the ghost. Like I know I could just if I call my spirit out, we could just double team her and it's gonna be done. But the idea is that I think I've gotten weaker as a Souls player because I've been relying more on my spirit to do the work for me, that when the real challenge comes, I can't do it. Here he goes, right in the back. Get it! Okay, now the blender's gonna turn on. Can't lock onto her anymore. Oh, shoot. She's turning it on. I was feeling real good. All I need to do is really just like hit it. If I can hit her into a stun and stab and then get a backstab. I guess I can't just get it. I can't just get a backstab because she's. But that was a good strat. That was a good strat. I just need to know how to now get away from that. Like I was trying to break her out of it. Oh, I'm gonna be cooking. Boy, I'm gonna be cooking all over the time. This is a Souls game. Cooking is part of the game. Like losing and cooking, you don't stop. Once you do it, better than to roll the dice when it comes to RPG makers. Ah, yeah. You know what? I was feeling I was feeling real good. I was feeling myself. I was feeling myself on that one. I know I got a poe. Just because I got a good hit in doesn't mean I can just go. Oh, just like I'm gonna throw this in there. Feeling too good about myself. That's why. If I gotta find a way to stop her thing. Do I dodge left, right? What's the timing? Okay, I felt so. What I did wrong was I thought I had a chance to heal while she was doing the stinger. So I was like, perfect time to heal. But then I felt like I pressed the button, but I didn't move. I know I pressed the button. I pressed it, but I didn't move to the side. I'm like, okay, maybe I felt like I pressed the button. Uh, she waited me out. I wanted her to do that, but she got me before I can get her. I need a no, every loss is a win. Cause I get closer and closer to winning, or further and further. I might have to turn this light down. Wow, I might. You know what? I think the light is in my eye. I think the light is in my eyes, and it's preventing me from. Uh, I think the brightness is working against me. That feels pretty good. Green screen, I'm sacrificing green screen for skill. Oh yeah, that wide swing. And then that kick she does. I mean, it should be too easy. I don't want to. I don't want to go. I have to beat her somehow, but not the way I think I should. Maybe I can trigger her to do whatever that animation was. I got lucky. I don't know what that was. Maybe I can trigger her into like doing that again. I guess I would get one of those because what I got. Oh, I didn't dodge that. I didn't dodge that. I know I dodged that. I know I dodged. I felt. I know I did, but she still grabbed me. Blade of Malenia. Okay. Full strategy, Cotton. Hits me too many times. All right. Let's see. Maybe I need to. I need to change up a couple hundred things. You know. She hits me a couple 200 times. Maybe it's a time for a new strat. I don't know. What's the new strat? Heavier, stronger, harder, better, faster, stronger stuff. Okay, maybe I can put some better boots. I mean, unlike the magic guy, he was just kind of blasting with magic. I mean, off all these, I should pop. I should start popping these things off. You know. I'm at the end of the game. Why not start using these? I've been collecting them like their you know jewelry and collectibles. One of these. No, my build is not broken enough. That's what's going on. Like, I watched other videos of like people like this, incredible whatever you're doing, and I probably have to start switching things up and making them better. Let's see. We're gonna mix some things up. Raise attack power when equipment. Raise attack power when equipment low. Raise attack power with lower equipment. Yeah, that's good. I mean, may not be able to hold what I hold anymore. Yeah, maybe I need to do a refresh. Raises HP stamina equipment load. Maybe we could drop this fate thing for boost restoration. Slowly restores HP. Vastly stamina. Where's my fate at? Maybe we'll drop. Okay, I dropped my fate down. This is my fate booster. Gives me power to my sword. Here's my strength. We'll drop my fate. Enormously boosts physical damage and negation. And it says charge attack. Jumping. Range. Spell duration. You know what? Let's redo everything I have. Let's do it all over again. That's what I need to do. Start it all from the beginning. There's me, naked and afraid. All right, so I'm going to build up from the bottom up. Maybe this will teach me to make better builds. Maybe some HP will be needed. Raises attributes, but also increases damage. Maybe I'll think about equip load later. HP restore for class. I mean, I need to think about. That's not really okay. Let's see. Oh, you can't have one. Oh, you can only have one of them. Okay. What I need to do is reduce the damage, increase my attack. If I can out attack her, that'd be great. Let's see. Raises equipment load. Raises the equipment load. Plus. I think I could put one of them on. That's for my equipment. Normally boosts for physical damage negation. on this. Let's see if something I can boost my strength. Greatly boost fire damage negation. Okay. These are shields, immunity, robustness, focus, vitality. It hits on guard. It hits on hit. Enhances charge attack. Maybe I should take this. And for the armor, because I'm a rolling type. So let's go for what's on the chest. It's good, but so far we want something a little lightweight for rolling, you know. Maybe I can keep the shoes off. Maybe I can take the gloves off. So I'm gonna pick feet. Roll. Okay, fine. Solid. I don't play with shields. I need to use this, but I need something. Is anything? Anything has an effect on it? Increases intelligence. Raises fate. Maybe if I arcane. Slightly increases recovery effects class doing but increases damage taken. No. Raises bubble skills. Those who are small. Made for okay. Raises arcane but reduces HP recovery effect. I'm not necessarily build. That's style. This is mine. It's big. That's for life, and this is for magic. Let's see. There's the face. Increases strength. Okay. A massive, long, hideous horn worn by the omen killers increases strength. I'll put that on for now. It will probably make a big old difference. Oh. Upwards. Okay. Some generic armor from the guys. Raises dex but lowers focus. I don't know what focus really is. I think it's a dex thing. Just that. Give me poise. I'm not having a poise problem. I don't think I've been stunned hard enough that I was like, I'm taking it. I don't like this. So the strength element might be. Let me just roll over. Those are for magic. Fate. I might go for this helmet. Now let's see if I can roll. Okay. Rebuild and build strong. Let's see. I don't think these have. I don't think they have any benefits. I think these are just extra perimeters. Stuff. Slowly replenishes HP. Wait, slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Gauntlet of Gold and Bones. Okay. I mean, there's something in there. You gotta look for it. Okay, so I'll fund those just in case. I mean, the HP generation might be very slow. Like, what I need to do probably is build like a vampire build, just like she's getting me with. Because there are builds that you can, if you know what you're doing, you can just suck life out of the enemies. So this is for strength. Actually, let me go for the armor instead of like looking, just guessing. Let me actually go for the armor. See, slowly replenishes HP by nearby allies, but not that. Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that. Not that of the rare. Okay, I don't want that. What do I think it does? Omen killers, they're alright, but don't need them. Okay, that's. Here, I have. You know what this game would probably work with? An optimization thing. But again, that's optimization is not that great. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is used. Okay. Probably not that great, but I'll take it. You know, maybe I have legs too. Look at the arms. Also, I got the whole set. I don't think it's ticking down as fast as I need it to. Charge. Do I have anything? I just recover. I can. These are MP max MPs. Increase association of blast tears. Slowly restores HP. Oops. I should watch. I was trying to watch the effect. All right, maybe this is. I don't think so, but let's give this new form a chance. Okay, can I level up? No. Let's not run into there and throw my hard-earned ruins. Maybe I can make a new flasks too while I'm at it. I didn't build for battle, so I was just like running in there and killing things with what I thought what I could do. We're gonna keep the HP one. Drop that one. Now it might not be effective, but cool. All right. Go into there. I forgot how to do this. here? Yeah, it's actually right here. These ones. These. Alright, so what am I going to spec into? I need life. I always need life. But maybe I can raise my fate, which raises my strength for my weapon. The weapon has come down. Increase my stamina and my max quick load. Not that I need it, but I'm going to put into my fate instead of. Okay, let me see if I can roll. Can roll. Okay. Do I need a shield of some sort? Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe a shield that has some sort of buff on it would also be good. It's no skill. Protect. Great. Damage negation has making it easy to repel. Boost depiction. Okay. No skills, but what do you get? Nothing. Wind shield. Shield bashing. Great shield. Coordinates in the solitary behind the back. Break. Okay. The enemy should back staggered. No skill. No, I don't need a skill, but shield boost damage negation. Okay. This one was for barricade shield. Okay, what does this do? Shield, shape and do. Skill, nothing. No. Parrying. No benefits? Where was your benefits on this? How about you? Do you have something? Resist frost with the heat. It can be used to deal fire damage if wheel as a weapon. Okay. So use it to foe, given tarnish, close tights in. Okay. What's this one? Dome copper carried by a man. It is said that the tempered lava boasts great resistance to fire. She's not a fire type. She's definitely something. But the boost damage negation. Let's see. Wood. No. The bad ones. I got my charms, my seals. What else can I put on me? Got some glintstone rods that I don't use. So maybe I can just go pew 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 and shoot her from far. Reducing its AP. Enhances powers of sorceries, but consume Additional FP, don't need that. Sapling, pierce, significant stone, hex. Yeah. These are have to be active. All right. I mean, I can go for a fire shield. It's the Great Shield card in the tomb. Said to be very seed of the frenzy first ground. Beautiful lightning and shield bashing. You know, there's no stamina shield, just like I used to play with. Can I just put this on my back? I don't have to. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can hold it. I can hold it. I just need some on my back that I'm not using. But I want to know. Let's see. Exceeds the playing of how I measure. Exceeds excels when facing magic or holy attack. These they're uh okay, this is the stamina resistance. Sorry, stamina recovery speed. Okay. I might go back. Alright, let's see. Reorganize, rebuild, release. Okay, I've got this. Time to see how well this does. I'm back. And back. I see you got a new build. Oh, I felt that lag. Why is it lagging? Oh, I was trying to get away as fast as I could so I can go heal. Is it okay, so let me see. Back to the drawing board. I didn't heal as fast as I could. I mean, of course, it's not going to heal me faster than I could, so I shouldn't worry about that. Maybe worry about my stamina. Arcane and stuff. Hey, what's up, Funky Punk? Oh, it's been silent. What's happening to my thing? I didn't even. I mean, I hear it. I mean, I see it, but it must be my internet. That's the most silent raid I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it must be my internet. I see you are said Malenia. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can to fight her. Even changing up my whole build just to thing. Yeah, it must be my internet because everything's falling apart. Let's check out even that game is still. Okay, yeah, it must be my yeah, it's my internet. 'Cause even your name is coming out wrong. I haven't been doing good. I fought her and then I had to like I went to go change my build because I'm like okay this isn't working. I need to change up everything that I'm doing here. Restores successfully restores HP. Oh, successive attacks restore HP. Okay, so I am just critical attacks restore HP. So I'm out here just fixing up my build, just seeing what works because I'm like raises defense when max HP is at max. Raises defense when HP is low. So I've been so I was like, how can I was like, maybe I was just what I thought was I was using was the best thing, but it turns out it's like it's not. So right now I am just going through using things I don't haven't used because I've been coasting through the game, but now I'm like, I should actually see what I have. Poisoning or rot reduces your attack power. Okay, yeah, that's good. So I'm really learning raises defense. I discovery. Yeah, the waterfowl. Don't know how to spell it. It's hard to dodge. Yeah. Um, when she does this like when she goes into like the blender, I call it what it's called. I call it the blender. Tracks enemies aggression. And then when she goes in there, it starts blending me up, but there's like no chance. Raises attack power of lower quick load. I mean, I could probably put it on. Increases breath attacks. So I'm just here. And what's up, Raiders? How you doing? I'm just here trying to figure out how to uh beat her. Enhances stamina, reducing attack against block. Okay. I mean, I could just call my team. I could just call the thing, but I want to do this legit. Too many times I've been playing this game and I'm just like, oh, do. Like, I want to know if I still have it in me. Yeah, I guess. No, I think it's all right. You know what? I think the charge is doing okay. I think I can just do that. So can I roll? Yes, I can roll. Can I jump? Of course I can jump. Can I sing? All right, back again for the 40th time. I don't know. This will teach me to make myself better instead of like coasting. You better back away. You don't want this. Oh no, no, stop it! And now I'm trying to also try to reduce that damage that she. Hmm. I know I can just get this done and then be like, oh wow, I beat her. Oh look at that. But then, what does that make me like? I didn't beat her because I won because I was good. I beat her because I just let the computer distract her. Like having extra party members in the team. All right, so what did I learn? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I didn't even dodge that. Oh, I didn't even dodge that either. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life anymore? I can't really negate the amount of damage. Yes. I can only have one active. This is fully repairing HP when HP is restored. I'll take this. I need to stay longer. I need to live longer. That's what I need to do. I need to live longer, and I need to stop. There's pillars out here. I need to live longer and hit her stronger, and also dodge. And greedy, I need to go. That's too many. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't remember how to dodge that. I don't know how to dodge the rest of it. This is definitely a teaching moment to teach me to use better strats, use better skills instead of just running in there and be like, do 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 do. I'm super powered. Actually, it's not. I could probably put poison on my shield. Put on my thing. What am I doing wrong? Like I'm getting hit by everything. I'm allowing to hit me everywhere. I was like, first time I jumped into this today, first session. Whoa, 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 watch that! And then now I'm just like everything is hitting me as I walk into it. I don't know what, why, how come. Lost more life next season. Paul, come on, just get on your knees. Oh, the blender, the blender. She's blending. If I live too long, I get in there. If I die too fast, I don't get to see it. Okay, so those charge hits are good. Don't we have a thing on charge hits? Yeah. I mean, you could have a charge hit. I'm trying to restore HP while having HP. To live long enough to be able to hit her. Right? but maybe because I reduced my damage. But actually, that's my but maybe I can have successful attack. Successive attack. So I gotta go wop 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 wop. Maybe that's what I'm not. That's what I'm not doing. I'm just charging attack in the air. Oh my goodness, she's catching. Trying to get my distance. No, back it up, homie, back it up. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. I'm trying to drink. It's also bad. Give me a chance. I just want to drink. All right. Let's get it on. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Beyblade and over steam. Beyblade and all over steam. I don't know how I got away from that one, but I need a better strategy of trying to get out of that one. And then I try to hold back as long as I could. And then that one swipe, I'm trying to rolling the away doesn't seem to work, so I had to know when to roll into it. I hit every blade. I hit every blade on my way trying to dodge it. Let's see, she goes. Okay, since I'm not charging anymore, what is also good? Enhance the final hit of attack. Again, I can't really get into combo. Enhances the critical attack, raises the power of their bolts. So we go for some crit. But she's critting, why can't I crit? Okay, I saw that trigger once. been healing up on my. The problem is that she's been healing up on my life. Like I heal my life, she's like, let me have some of this. If she didn't have the healing factor, like she would have been much more easier because she's every time I heal, she's like, yo, can I get some of that? Like that's the only reason that like I can't do enough damage. She's healing right off my heals, like my heals or for me. And she's like, well, you're hitting me, so I guess that is for me too. I hit her more and hit her faster. She really wants to get that kick in. Ah, the blender. Blending time. Ah, just catch me. How am I walking into it? I was doing so good. I didn't know I was doing this good this time. She was trying to kick me for some life. She's been trying to kick me the whole life. And then somehow I rolled into the path of every sword blade. Like it was swinging 60 times a second. And I walked into every path. And I don't know why. I trying to get away from her, but she's getting towards me. You know what? I gotta know to run it. Maybe stop instead of trying to back it up from here. Go towards because she goes. She swings both sides. She goes. So she spreads the peanut butter on the bread in that motion. That's the motion I see that she does. She's like that's like the spreader, and I'm just like trying not to get spread. Yeah. That thing. I need to not get caught by her. Is it worth you taking a hit? Did you give a hit? My stamina was great, but the question is like, was it worth it? I started changing stats. I changed strats in the middle of the battle. Instead of trying to like literally instead of trying to actually like evade the attacks, I just like okay, let me try to use my strength because I was like, oh, the amount of stamina that builds back up when I swing for heavy, and I need about 4 heavies. But the problem is, I am losing a lot of life on one hit. Like, just really just taking down those bars, like it means nothing. Um, I guess it. I see it says slowly replenishes HP, but maybe I like it. I mean, I don't know what if it do what it do. I don't think the speed of recovery is beneficial for me. The stamina is perfect. I see that thing zip back up. Oh yeah, here we go. You get those nice and good when you can. Okay, back it up. I'm like mad. Do it again. I guess I got too good. That's why. I did very good, and then she had that she got. She's like, all right. If you want to play early, you want to end this early by early. I did way too good. I did better at what I was supposed to do. Ah, okay. I think I got a plan. I found a weakness. I found a weakness, but then I didn't block that when I was supposed to block it. But I did. I realized my blade beam is doing a good amount. It's doing double my attack. Is there any way to better my blade beam? Because there's a fate. laser. Stamina. Can't use. Okay, because my sword has element on there, I guess. I don't think you can build a poison. Think of something. No, I don't ever use one of these, so let's just do. Yeah, I never figured out what the rune arc does. Grants blessing I equip the rune upon. I don't know what that. Really don't know what that does, but yeah. How do I stop that? Do I get my distance? I mean, I just blade beam her till she dies, but I just don't know how to get past that one move. It won't. Like I'm learning. I'm getting better. I realize I'm finding the thing, but I'm not figure out what am I doing wrong. Okay, I got out of that one. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, she went. Oh, she got it again. Right to it, side to side. So I'm greeting a smiley because I realized I finally got something. Like something's starting to click in my head. But its execution is it's all about practice and execution. It's like yeah, I'm starting to get something. Not not much further, but did it right once. Did it right once, and so that's why I realized I need to do it right again. I felt when she did the butter spread attack, um, I rolled to the left side of it. Problem is, no one when she's gonna spread the butter and when not to get hit, not to beat the bread. And also, I think I dodged the blender was the crouch. Oh, she got me in her command grab. Yo, that's a full-on kill. She shoved in my crotch. That was bigger. That was just in depth. That's a rare. That's a rarity, but it caught me. How many times she's gonna tell me who her name is, but she'll know my name after I'm done the battle. Alright, so there's some way I can get away from that. I could dodge to the left. I kind of see it coming now. So I can dodge to the left, which she's trying to swing, but then I have to figure out the next thing. Maybe dodge left and dodge right, but the timing on the dodge left, dodge right has to be precise. That red. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was because I was on a terrain. Probably because I was like on a terrain that allowed me to like dodge certain amount of attacks. Fighting on flat ground is probably not that great. We fight flat ground water. So maybe if we take our battle off off there and onto the hills. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola. I would remember that in my sleep. when I wake up, it'd be like, wake up just to her saying I am Malenia. Doesn't even look like I've gotten much further, but she's the last person I need to fight. That's it. Maybe there's some hidden people. Oh, work? It work? I was wondering why she was flying up in the air. I mean, this uneven ground is kind of good because she I'm falling into areas that she's trying to swipe over me and dodging most of the hits. And then I probably had her in her corner, but she was just charging up her Maya Malenia. This is my story. Well, I fight her here. It's not really about. It's where I fight. She couldn't grab me, Oh, no, I missed it. Ah, I missed it, but it seemed to be a perfect place because she has to go up because she slices it vertically and horizontally, and I'm like in a pit, so the flat ground is her best ground, but also I gotta find a way to negate that move. Anything other than the center, probably best. Oh dodge. I still dodge. They're trying to negate the whole thing. I mean, by the, I mean, by the time end of my stream, I will probably just use the thing and just end her off like that. But at least I put in the time. At least I put in the time and effort to solo her. I want to fight downhill. She did it twice. Did that twice. But I got her in the corner. I had her in the corner. I was working her in the corner, but then she started just to do that. So many close calls, but never a win. That's a problem. I had her in this corner. Just she was like, "Please let me out," and I'm like, not until I run out of stamina. Fight me here. I like this plant. There's a lot of extra dodges I can put in. I got confused. I totally got confused in this one area. It's a little dark. Yeah. Well, I don't know if this is Elden Ring or just losing, because I've been fighting her over and over again. I even changed my armor, changed my build, changed everything so I can fight her. Eventually, I'm gonna just say screw it and just go with the just go with the double team. Probably she'll beat me still. Like it'll be much more easier. But yeah, Elden Ring is now on. Yeah, I know. You know, I think it's because there's another guy I used to watch on YouTube, and apparently he beat her. I think he did it solo. So I was like, let me try to do this solo. Like how hard? I mean, yeah, be it that he had to go through a lot of bosses. I'm like, maybe I can eventually get her down to like, like that, like that. I know you do. Get on your knees. Thank you. About time. Drinking your food. It's blender time. Oh, I can't. Oh, I like that place. I just don't like that one move I can't beat. I just can't. That one move I can't beat. She's easy. She goes down easy, but then she just says, "All right, time to cheat." And I'm like, "Why you gotta cheat? Why can't?" I mean, if you gotta cheat, I'm gonna cheat. So let's just back then. She started running at me. I was like, "If her camera's not focused, she's programmed to run to you." Maybe I should stream Elden Ring again. I always wanted to, but was burnt out by the amount of time to beat it. Oh, you're really didn't even beat. I didn't even beat this once. I mean, people would like this to be a speed run. If you're doing speed runs at Elden Ring, maybe you could do a like just be a speed like hey I'm doing an Elden Ring speed run. I mean, you beat it so many times, people want to see how fast you can beat it. Bread and butter. No, I ain't doing no speed runs. Hey, what you beat it so many times? Like, I bet you beat it so many times. I bet you could beat it with your eyes closed. I bet you could do a blind speed run, eyes closed, get out of the stuff, no pits falling, no enemy, no damage. Anyway, like you at this point, you start to do challenges. You start to challenge yourself. Like, okay, well, I beat it, so I'm gonna do this kind of challenge because. Well, what else do you got? Like, I got the intrinsic value out of it. Now it's time for extra eyes closed, no hit, no run, no dodge, Donkey Kong. Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure you're at that level. You said you mastered it, so well, like you should be able to, play this whole thing. Actually, I wanted to walk up to be like, you should be able to the thing and then dodge her. Like, hey, you should be able to. Then I just dodge her without looking. But yeah. Oh, please, girl, stop this. I need my career. Already, I'm picking. Oh, my gosh. Oh no, she's doing it. Oh no, stop it, stop it. I want to live long. No, I don't like those kinds of challenges. I use every system I know to be in the game, and I would already have been denounced by the next game using summons. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They have a tight knit what you can do, and what you can't. I mean, I think once you understand the game and watch a bunch other people play it, then you can just say screw it. I'm going to use my summon. I'm to make this game easier on myself. We're going to be the Blades of Mikula for her. Because you already steals one of our strikes, right? Get him. Get her. Protect me. 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 My job is to protect myself. Oh yeah, you know. Oh, she's still coming after me. No, stop it. Stop it. No, no, kill me. No. Okay, well, all right. Well, what I thought was that if I get a partner, it'd be much more easier. But it turns out the blender still blends no matter who's in it. she starts doing flow. Yeah, if she starts doing the flow motion. Oh, just run away. Oh, you know what? I will try to run away. I'll next time I will run away. I'll do it. I'll just try. I'll try right now. Yeah, maybe that was the whole key. I didn't think running away would work. I'm like, well, maybe not my way to see. Ah. Bitch, please chill. I am trying to get to that the worst part of the fight. Oh, don't touch me. I can't believe I'm out of stamina. I didn't realize. Holy can't use that a hall. If I can get there, I will try my best. As you can see, she takes more than she gives. Well, but looks like Crow doesn't need. It doesn't need to do it. I'm gonna try it once, and then I'm going back to my partner. I'm going to see if it works. Last time I somehow dodged most of it by luck. I mastered all of this. Except for that. Oh, I'm dead. Like, please leave a little bit of life. Please, come on, let's leave a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I just need a little bit. I don't need too much. I just needed a little bit. I might as well just walk into the blade and just let her kill me, which I properly did. All right, screw it. Back to winning. If she does it, she does it. If she doesn't do it, then I don't care. Oh, when did? It got nerfed? You know, the times I've been playing... Stop. You did a good job. You stopped her. Okay, she's gonna blend. Oh no, no, it's okay. No, don't let her kill you. Oh, okay, yeah. He's good. Okay. I'm trying to run. Oh! Tracked me down. Yeah, I got nerfed a long time ago. I used to be strong as everybody nerfed the damage. Yeah, so when I saw her floating up in the sky, I knew it was time to run. But the air that she pulls. By the time I saw it, I knew. This time, for real. For real. I've been joking the whole time. This is for real. I was only just buying time so I know how to play Skyrim. What are you doing? We're gonna really beat her this time. It's gonna be like, I don't feel so silly when we like clap her over our swords. I'm gonna stand over here. Okay, she's done? Okay. Itches is over. Save me! Me! Save me! Alright. Save me! What are you doing? You're not saving me. She literally got her life back. Someone got her groove back, and I don't like it. Oh, let me get in the back. Okay, well. Oh, it's time to run. By the time I realized she's starting to float, I'm like trying to make my way out. You can't really run away from it. You can travel super far, even far. Yeah, some are good and bad. Okay, so it turns out I fought. I was playing easy mode. No, still hard. I'll let him do most. I'll let my summon do most of the work. You know, I'm supposed to survive. I just want to. I don't want him to die too quickly. Oh yeah, that's right. Back up. In. Oh, here we go. In the mouth. Alright, have fun. See you later. Now. Oh, she's doing it. She's. Oh man, that sucks. So sorry for him. Alright, let's get back to work. 7 o'clock in. Yes, racist. I know if I just do this. Ooh, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. You have fun. Wow, wowzers. Better take your life. Alright, I'm gonna just take this kill. Alright, you go. You do work. I'm gonna take a break. Alright. Go, bro. Just keep her still. Oh, no, it's my kill. My kill. I did it. I killed her. I did it with my mind. What do you mean? She's dead. Oh, took her a long time. All right. Wait, was it part 2? She's dead. Someone else is gonna come out, right? Well, you know it's.
Wait.
Hello? Why won't you just die? Why did you have to be hard to first? Why does the first one? How? Why did the first one have to be hard? No, no, no. The first no. Isn't one enough?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh no, she's gonna make this place all worse. Girl, you don't have to do this. I'm sorry. Oh, she's flying too?
You will witness true horror.
I don't know. Like I am true in this thing. True. What's she gonna do? Get more arms?
Rot.
No, it just had to be like this. Alright, okay. Oh, what I'll just do is I'll hand back. I'll step back. I'll sit back. You know. You do. Oh, she's kind of easy to fight, I guess. Were you looking at his damage? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, you know what? I'll just stand here and shoot. Good, come on, bro. You shoot. You do. You. Go get her. Oh man, I'm getting all rotty. Okay. I mean, we came so far. Yeah, take that. Okay. We can wait for her. Well, there is a ghost in my room, and it's killing me. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no. It's not fair. How come she gets 2 points? I want 2 points. Very help me out. Well, I like you. You're pretty. You're beautiful. I don't think we should fight. I think this is. There'll be a naked lady, butterfly wings, and a blender for hours. Please stop it. Please stop killing me. Oh, thank you. Okay, on. Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe she's in phase 2, so I'll have to just fight her in phase 2. Um, Red Crow didn't get the DLC. Final boss. I'm still planning on, but I didn't want to go. I'm at the final boss. I just didn't want to finish off the game. So like I was like, let me go and at least. I mean, I fought him, but I didn't want to finish him off. Too bad I can't finish the DLC because of corrupt. Ooh. Please just be the same. I mean, please be phase 2. Oh, I gotta do this whole thing again. I gotta do the whole thing again. What? Stage 1 is it's hard enough. I don't think I want to fight this boss anymore. I don't think I want to fight. He's too mean. What do I do? I gotta get a better build or just be good at the game. Doing it. Yeah, probably both. Worker. I gotta beat her like she owes me. But she does. She kind of does owe me. Okay, that was much more easier. If I could do the same thing over again, I think that's what I need to do. Like the dodge and the waterfall. I don't think I'm gonna ever be able to do that. I couldn't even figure out what she's even doing. I think that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna skip. No chance. Not even a chance. I wanted to bring her back there. Okay, so phase one is easy. Phase two, I wanted to bring her back there and beat her up in the corner again. Um, Fast forward this one. I wanted to get her up here so we can just tag team. A little closer. No, 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 you idiot. You know what? She doesn't stagger like in phase one. Yeah, she staggers pretty easy in phase one. I'm like, oh, this boss is pretty easy. You can just give her some corner pressure, and she loves it. Starting. There's no way to dodge that. That's just everywhere. Oh, no, 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 don't grab me. Yeah, there's just like, how are you supposed to dodge that? She's. Yeah, get her. Distract her. I'll drink what I mean. You know what? That was a pretty good move. I should probably learn to do that. Yo, look at him go! I can't even do that. I got this cool build and I don't know how to use it. You could read it. Okay, you said Amino you could just block it too. Right build. Probably. I don't trust myself. I don't like using shields. I'm a fate. I'm a strength and fate. What do you call it? Cleric. Or actually, what cleric? Strength? Yeah. Strength and fate is my build, and dodging is what I do. Track me down.
By the scarlet rot.
I this time I saw it. This time I saw it happen. It's not like I didn't see it happen. It happened, and I saw everything happen. I just didn't want it to happen like that. What? I wasn't running. I wasn't straight. I went to the Prometheus School of running in a straight line. Okay, so I want to get her back here. Come on, hit her! Hit her! She's trying to hurt me. Alright, I'm gonna help you. Probably the easiest phase to do now. That all you gotta do is run up and beat her and smack her so many times. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait here? Okay. Ha ha ha. I like that tag team. Okay. Dodge. I mean, maybe I should get in there with him. You know what? Let's. Do work. I got hit. I got hit too. Oh yeah, my turn. My turn. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. Yo. I don't like this. Idiot, why are you going into there? That's pretty though. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, let's go. Come on. Oh, stamina. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, we did it.
Mark of a true lord.
That's right. That's right. I couldn't do it by myself. But you know,
Dear Mikola.
ah, shut up.
Oh, dearest Mikola.
Yeah, whatever.
My brother.
I don't even care about your lore
I'm
anyways.
sorry. I finally met my match.
You know what? It takes two of you. It takes two of me to beat one of her. And all you had to do was make sure that I didn't take the damage. I don't feel like a winner though. But I do feel like I got an achievement. Wow. You know what? Maybe I do feel like a winner. I lied. That feels great. But yeah, I don't feel like a winner. Yeah, you can use your boss hole to get her weapon, but I don't like it. Is it good for strength? Well, you know, I definitely get it if it's good for something. Wow, look at that. Thank you for the clips to your Roblox. I will definitely watch that later. Look at that. All you had to do was believe in myself, because my other half did a better job than I did, and it's always nice to have a strong other half of you carrying you, just like the rest of this game. So yeah, you know, I didn't beat her legitly, but you know, the stream has to come to an end. So I can't just keep on fighting her till like, you know, I had to end it now. But I learned a couple things. I learned she has a second form. I learned that I was gonna eventually just have to cheat anyways because like I don't think I was gonna beat her, but I wanted I didn't want to beat her off screen and be like, hey guys, I beat her. And guess what happened? No, I wanted to beat her on screen. I beat her. I think that's the best part. Okay, let's get some. What am I lacking? Everything. I'm lacking life. I'm lacking strength. Oh, that's Dex. Who needs that? Actually, let's put my fate up. I dropped that fate. Wow, what an easy boss fight. Beat her with no. I beat her in one shot. Um, I need to. Well, let's go back to opponent phase. All right, so that means next time I come back here, I mean, if I do get, so should I get the DLC then fight the end boss? Because I mean, I'm not gonna buy the DLC, but when I do buy the DLC, I should do that. Because I don't want the game to go new. Oh, really? New items to purchase from the Twin Dust. Oh, because I didn't want to go new. I didn't want to beat the game and then have to fight everything twice as hard. I wanted to like I want a new game, but I don't want it. Like I don't want to fight enemies that are like twice as hard. I never did a Dark Souls new game because I'm like I don't want to fight. I have enough trouble fighting them the first. I don't want to do it again. So, oh shoot, the old lady's dead. Oh, she's been dead for a while. Oh, she's still useful. Let's see what Mickey's thing is. Scepter, sword, Malenia blade. Oh, it's a dex weapon. You know, I don't even use dex. Oh, gain giant flower that explodes into scrap. Oh, it explodes with fate. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Probably this was better. Fate weapon? Black blade? Is it a spear? Oh, it's a magic. Oh, I don't use magic. Drag. Okay. Yeah, I probably would get. What sword is this? Make a black blade. Oh yeah, that annoying thing. Make a black blade, which was harbor the power of a ruin of death, and sad shadows with a form of glory. After a fragment of death was stolen, the fateful night, Mikolov found the blade within his own flesh, such that none ever robbed death again. Unique. Destined Death. Set free the remnants of the Destined Death, plunging the sword into the ground, summon a myriad of blades. In addition, dealing damage, this attack reduces the enemy's max HP and continues to wear down. Oh, that's a cool weapon. I like to get that. Yeah. What would I want that? I mean, probably do. No, I don't really want the other thing. That's pretty nice. What's we got out here? Earth Shaker. And I do like the flower, but I don't think I'm going to ever use it. It's scales with fate, and I am a very faithful man. What you got out here? Was it a stick? It's a stick. A magic stick. I don't want those. What would be cool? I don't use magic. I use lots and lots of fate. No. Bows don't barely shoot them. Use FP to rave chase down. I got something similar to that. Ill, Dex, and Arcane. Well, I mean, I think it's pretty good. Let me check out what my used to. I actually wanted to use that one. It's not better, but it is beautiful. Oh, cool! Bigger sword. Oh, I've been wanting a bigger sword. It's so big. I like to do something like this. I think I am done in that area. I don't know what these other places are. Let me work my way back up. Okay, it's 12:15. Wow. Let me go swing the sword to find out how cool it is, and when I find out it's a disappointment, put it back into my inventory. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like how you chop. Swing, 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 and no. 2, and 3, and downward. Oh, and nice. Oh, and then that's pretty cool. I mean, I feel like a boss. Let's go try on these guys. Oh, wait, I might just lose my stuff. they get a little closer. Alright, go. Dying. Oh, that's what he was doing. Oh, great! I got Scarlet Rod. Good God. Oh, cool! Yeah, yo, wow! It took it. Champ. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, stop that. Let me drop one sword. I like it. I like the big swings and the stagger. The just tanking these guys on the ground. Maybe just easily stagger. You know, but I don't feel like I achieved. But I feel like I achieved. Kind of thing. Let me get rid of that shield. That's probably it too. Probably just the shield. Back on. Secondary. No, that was on. I don't think I'm gonna really die. As long as I don't lose those. And yes, I could just go and just pop some ruins and then, you know, solve my problem. Instead of doing myself in harm's way. Turn it up. You know what? This is not turning out to what I like it. Alright, you know, I'm not gonna fight these guys. They're a little bit too strong for my taste. They keep stabbing and I keep getting killed. I need a better place, and a place where I don't lose it. I just want to top off and then call it a day, but I don't want to lose my stuff. You know what I mean? Oh. There's that dragon thing, but I don't want to fight it because you'll kill me. Yeah, you know what? Let's not fight it. Let's not be stupid. I want to top off, but I don't want to die. Yeah. I mean, I have souls. I just don't want to use them. Yeah, I have enough. I feel I can just kick off some people. Alright. I feel I also am throwing myself. I feel like I'm going to get myself killed if I continue this trajectory. Hello. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good thing I died here. Okay, you know what? I need an easier place. I need a better place to farm from. Just getting just a little bit more without getting myself killed. What's another nice, not scary place? Maybe I'll just put back on this too. weapon. I don't think I'm. Let me put my. Actually, I don't think it's better armor, but you know. I'm gonna get stuff coming. Look at those guys, hard at work. Back it up, back it up. Yo, that guy took off so much life. It's unfair. Magic for magic. No drinking. Only I'm allowed to chug. You know what? I don't even know how I got so far in this game. I really don't know how I got far. Of everything I've been doing. Been bumbling everywhere. Oh no, I fought things. I fought things, but you know, I also ran. Well, no, I never ran away. I think I scummed it my way through everything. I scummed my way through most of the fights. I never fought legitly. Just like, yeah, I guess my mimic here. I guess just like that mimic here. Oh, there's no dungeons here. No, there's no dungeons here. There, that place. Yeah. You know what? I don't want to even fight them anymore. They're not worth my time. They're kind of weak. So I will just use. I'll play it safe and use some of these. And I don't know how much this is, so I will just use 10 of these. Pop this off. I don't use my ruins, but now I'm starting to use my ruins because you know it's the end of the game. What do I need? I need to live longer, but living longer doesn't mean anything. Maybe just put something into my max. And put it on my equipment. I keep those. Probably don't need that anymore. But actually, I never needed it in the first place. No. Alright. Yeah, those kind of release my stuff. Can't put that on. Can't put that on. Oh yeah, that's right. That my fate. That's what I was doing. Alright. So the thing about it is that again, I don't want to. I don't. I could definitely just finish it off now. I think I don't have to. I don't think I have to new game plus of this. So I'll take a smack at him. Might kill him easily. Take a 1v1 smack at him, and then we'll call it the end of the stream. But I'll 1v1, not use my thing. Use my my mimic tier. Unless there's any some other people I need to slay, but yeah, I think I did everyone. This is the final. So I think I'm gonna, so, if I do kill him or not kill him, I'm going to definitely, I'm gonna have to go to Skyrim next week. Somebody else are Ubas, but oh wait, yeah, maybe they are. Maybe that's someone else. But like, I'm gonna have to Skyrim it up next week because I kind of don't want to beat this, and I do want to beat it. I'm guessing red hair is a redheaded stepchild is the theme of this game. Because that girl I fought was redheaded. The band was redheaded. Yes. Anyways, so it's got so Ragnarok, Raglong, the Order of Gold. Oh, they're all siblings. Oh, okay. So Oh, come on, bro. Oh, he stopped. Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't take in the lore of this game. I just took in that people need to be dispatched, and I'm here to put it. Stop it! Stop it! Give me time. Okay, so I came here to Malenia and our. Okay. My man can't stop shooting for once. Yeah, I'm sorry I killed off your sister or something like that. I don't know. I was. Let me drink my sit. Hey. Really? Tell this other god to stop shooting. Oh. Oh, he goes. Yeah, really easy. Oh, magic for magic. Oh, oh. You didn't like that. I'm getting hit by everything. Okay. He's too off. Malenia, Malenia, and Rodania, and her name is. Yeah. Was it like? And there's what's her name? What's the last? What was that blonde one that I saw in the road? What's her name? There's a blonde one with I didn't even know she existed in the game until I came across until someone made uh animated a scene of like her pushing him. Yeah, Marika. There we go. Yes, Marika. That's her name. Oh, really? Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Cause I was like, oh, there's some boobies on this monster on this person. Then all of a sudden they go away. I'm like, I don't get it. Oh yeah, America. Yeah, yeah. yeah, that was like, oh, cool. And then they disappeared. I'm like, I don't get it. But yeah, I only knew about her because someone drew some not safe for work art, and I was like, oh, she's in the game. So that's my spoiler. Sorry, when I say drew, I mean it basically made a source film, something like a source filmmaker. I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Those artists are really getting to the work. Spoilers. You stop shooting me, bro? Like, chill. I'm gonna finish this fight, but I just want to. Yeah, I thought it would be. Last time I fought him, it was pretty easy. I was like, I kind of gave up the fight. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna. I don't want to win this one too quickly. I don't think I'm going to finish it. No, not today. It'll be on the list of things to do. And I bet there's a second form, so I should. I feel there's a second form. Maybe by that time I'll have the DLC, and I'll be playing Night Raid. Pretty much. When the kids are sleeping. Just like those annoying, stupid night guys. That's nice. Give me a chance to heal. Dead? No, I'm alive. It's like when they stomp the ground and then you can't get away. Oh no! One more time. I feel like I'm getting closer. Like I actually like hate like it's like one of those. I can't kill those Crucible Knights. Like I really have a problem. And he pretty much does to the Crucible Knights too. Be annoying. Also, I don't have to fight him one by myself. I can just yeah. This is totally. That's a good hit. I just went right. Okay, well, two more times. Two more times if we got to end the stream. Two more times. Two more times. You should probably not roll away from him since. Yeah, I realize. Yeah, most of the times you do have to roll away to roll into the fight. Most of the times in Souls games is you roll away, but then I just catch my coward and I'm like, I start rolling. Oh, I start rolling away when I should be rolling into him. Maybe those RPG Maker games made me so weak. I'm not playing at my best. You're stomping your yard. You are correct. You are certainly correct, except for you near the new move. I mean, he seems pretty easy to fight. I mean, he seems pretty easy to fight. You gotta just kind of just dodge, just know when to dodge. Looks and feels easy. Just explain the entire build. It looks easy, but they're actually hard. I mean, I heard if I was a magic user, what happens is I could just spam from behind. That's all I need to do in as this person uses magic. He just held it a little longer. Oh, like that, he just held it a little longer, and I just happened to just roll into it. Okay, one more, one more fight, and then I gotta end this stream. Let me take a drink. Ah, I just wasted that one. You know what? I'm gonna give him a handicap, just like give Malenia. It's so hard. Sometimes it feels like it's just me. I didn't choose better. Look at that. I'm getting him on the solo. I'm getting him lower and lower. One more time. One more time. Watching. I'm just watching the clock. I'm like, nah, I got some more time. I can do it. Like this game. I mean, maybe I should spec more into magic, but I was like, I want to get in your face. When I heard like if you're using magic, you just all you have to do is sit back and just kind of spam from behind, from away, far away. But nah, that's not fair. And sometimes it is fair. Yeah, it is a little easier. Oh, do you just like that? Yeah, I take that. Whoa, look at that. There's chump. Ah, ah. Oh, Lo gets my life back. Alright, look at that. Game over. Wow, this guy, what is this? What is this guy? He also he has a second form. It's not harder because no armor. Okay, magic is easier, but you get smacked just as hard. Not hard, but harder because of armor. Magic is super strong and wait, what's he doing? Come on, does everyone have that second form? Maybe he's just gonna die. I'll have to look at it. In co-op where you can control the aggro, many bosses can just track you down and blast you with spells. This happens there, so magic is not really the cheat code either. I mean, I saw how my blast did. I saw what my blast did, and then I started to just keep shooting it. But then, I mean, how's this thing? The Elden grub? Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, it has a sword, so I gotta fight that thing. But how do I fight that thing? That's the question. He's nice. Oh, really? Oh. Ah, the Elden beast. A good thing I sucked on using my horse. I'll just keep slapping it at him. Alright, Torrance. We fight. I mean, I don't even like using the horse, but if I got to get away from all this like that, ow, was I supposed to jump that? No one told me. Okay, maybe I was supposed to duck it. That's where my death. Do I get the? That would have been me. Well, at least I got to see his unfair second form. Now I just want to know if there's any check. Is there any checkpoints? If there's not, I'll just fight him to the thing. All right, then I will speed that match up. I got there solo, so now I can actually do it. One hand. Well, I got there by myself, so now I can, you know, double team. And just stomping. Let me get. Oh, come on, man! Just let bend it over, like Beckham. I got him. Keep him still. Ow. Oh, actually, let's get some life back. Okay, and then we can do this one. I legit beat him the first time. Now this. So he'll provide distraction while I just. I never liked that horse anyways. What's going on? Why is he never sucking himself into himself? Torn handles not great. Gotta aim at somebody. What do I do? Do I just jump or sit down or die? Okay, I guess I just die. All right, you know what? That was the GG. I mean, I got here. He showed me what's up. I don't think I could ever fight him. You roll through it though. You throw through it. You know what? I beat the game. Well, not today. I'm gonna have to. When you know what? I put in 152 hours point four. I'll save it for next time. That's what I'll do. Um. So, but what happens is what I've been needing to do was I kind of wanted to beat the game. Oh, I don't want to make this surfer. Oh, great. It's not my life. Every fight's a Souls fight. Okay, so I wanted to beat the game, but the problem was that I know I had to go back and play. I had to go play Skyrim, so um I'm kind of holding out to get the DLC. I don't want to do New Game Plus, basically. obviously don't want to do new game plus, get everything harder, and then start over again. I already I got to Moog, and I don't want to do the whole thing over again. So I've been just kind of just holding out, waiting for the time to, play it again, but play it differently. New Game Plus is meaningless in the DLC, anyways. Well, well, I didn't want to go like they got new systems for that area. Oh no, because what I didn't want to do was I didn't want enemies twice as strong. Level means little. Oh, okay. 'Cause I didn't want to fight enemies twice as stronger than I fought them in the base game. So I was like, I don't want to beat the game and then go into New Game Plus and then get the DLC and then have to go find a way to Moog and then go there and then they're like twice as harder than I actually fought them before. I wanted to go through the game, then come back around and finish off the thing, like I was going to do for Bloodborne, where I got the DLC, I got the cool weapon, and then I got the boom hammer, and then I took the whole boom hammer through the game, and I just annihilated bosses because like, I was like, oh okay, cool. I have this new weapon that just annihilates bosses. So the DLC weapons are like they're good weapons. But what happens is like what I did was I ran around right when I jumped into Bloodborne since I started over again. I did a thing, ran right in there, and before I finished, kind of you know went through the game. Ran through all the old hunters, and as they tried to kill me, hunt me down, got my weapon, and then I got out. But I didn't even bother fighting Ludwig, and then through the base game, just crushed that, and then came through the new game, the DLC, and then just destroyed that too. Except for I didn't defeat Cause. I didn't defeat Orphan of Cause, but I didn't also defeat the Moon Presence. But I already know what happens at the end. Elden Ring is definitely something I need to come back and finish off in at the end. But I'm definitely going to move Elden Ring back until I can get the DLC, and then I'm going to move Skyrim for the next. That'll be the next game. It's practically beaten, but it's not like I already like. I mean, it's practically beaten. So Skyrim now moves into the Elden Ring slot. Elden Ring moves back into just the co-op games if me and Shin decide to like, hey, let's go play some Elden Ring. That's most likely what I'm going to do it for. And any other thing, and Bioshock is going to stay on Fridays. I should play VR Skyrim. And I watched people play Oblivion, and I was watching someone play Oblivion. I'm like, oh, okay, that's why people like these Skyrim games. I don't like the combat, but I think I definitely don't feel for the game, but I definitely like just messing around. Like I just I literally went into someone's house and there's like the mom attacked me. I'm like, I'm gonna get the mom. And I was like, I was going to game end a child, but then what happens? I couldn't. But they put me in melee, so it's so bad in VR. Yeah, I don't really like the swinging of the sword. Like I was trying to look for a Dark Souls mod, and there is a Dark Souls mod, but I was like kind of sitting on it. I just didn't want to just get the Dark Souls mod. But I've been thinking about like let me might probably go get one of those mods or something like that. But unfortunately, I just been sitting on it. So I'm gonna go back to that game. I don't know where it's going, but it's a fill in for it. DS mods aren't that great, by the way. There's an Elden Ring mod on Nexus thing, and there's a Dark Souls one. I just wanted to have better I just want to have better sword swing combat and dodging. Like it's just for the combat, really, not really like for like the whole game, just to make the combat feel better. So I like the over the shoulder, but I feel like my swings miss, and I don't like the first person because it feels weird swinging a sword in first person. Like shooting in first person, okay. Um, Swinging a sword in first person feels quite weird, so I did not want that. So that's why I was like I played it, enjoyed it. Oh, swinging anything in that game in first person. But it's definitely like a sandbox. It's definitely a sandbox Dark Souls, and then that's where Elden Ring kind of did these things. But in Elden Ring, you can't just beat up anything. You can't just beat up anyone for fun of it. You get punished. And in Skyrim, definitely, if you mess around with somebody, you can just be like, ha ha ha, and just walk away. The game is like, however it's built, it's so open and stuff like that. But I like the tightness of Elden Ring because you know you play Dark Souls and Skyrim is because you played a Bethesda game, which this is my first Bethesda game by the way. But anyways, we're gonna put that game on a back burner while Skyrim is not gonna take the place because obviously it's not a hard game to beat. All I just gotta do is just use my thing and then clearly beat the game. But other than that, there has been some uploaded games from the game jam. I only played one today. Um, tomorrow not tomorrow, Friday. I believe that I got some games that are set for me to play, but they won't be game jam games. There might be. It might not be game jam games for Friday. It might be just like some games that the devs outside of it were like, "Hey, can you try my game out?" Might do that for Friday. But if I can get a jam in there, I would definitely get a jam. It's free Friday, by the way, so um, may or may not be, but that's how it's gonna go. It's sad that the itch page stopped working all of a sudden because I really wanted to try to. Oh, now it starts working. I really wanted to try that. This lethal. What is it again? No, not the audio. I really wanted to try this lethal company like game with the infinite we are slaves. That seems really interesting, and I oh okay, never mind. Okay, well okay, so it turns out that it's still broken. So, um, yeah. So I guess that's why I got to go play the LD ring and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what we're gonna wrap up that for today. Sadly, I would have just played more, but I couldn't. So I'll just throw this Omnac fan art that I got, which is awesome. Let's see. Thank you, Funkin' Punk, for the raid. I maybe it works. I don't know what it works for you, but it definitely does not work for me. I don't know why. Like ever since I played the maybe it's my internet. Ever since I played the first game and then tried to come back for the second game, it's been broken. Like I don't know. Even my chat kind of broke on me too. So I think it's definitely my side. And so that's why I had to go play some Elden Ring because no longer can I get into itch. But you know what? Maybe start spacing these things out. Yeah. So thank you, Funk Funk, for the raid. Thank you guys for using your channel points. Thank you. Where is it again? Wow, we got a lot of. Thank you, Drag, for the resub and the 10 month resub. And yeah, that is it for today. All right. Well, I'm hungry and I am actually really hungry. Maybe that's why I was just. Maybe that's why I wasn't as strong as I was because it was. I had a hunger debuff on me. Where do we go? There must be someone out there. I mean, there's Elden Rings out there, but oh wow, even that failed. Oh no, my whole. I don't know how I'm still streaming, but my whole internet failed. Oh, we're not raiding today. Unfortunately, yeah, that's that flashing light you're seeing. That's that's my OBS falling apart. Well, my OBS is falling apart. Like I cannot raid because this ain't going. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's from me connection. Maybe I had to reset my computer. I definitely think I had to reset my computer. So that raid browser ain't working. Yeah, it definitely did. So, I mean, everything wasn't working out today, and I don't know why. I gotta do this by hand, I guess. Let me go. Gotta do this by hand. Yeah, I know, right? Um, I'm glad that OBS didn't crash. That's yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen. Oh yeah, even my Twitch is gone. Okay, hold on, let me reset the whole thing. Please Twitch, please. Okay, well, okay, so that's dead too. Okay, yeah, so I think my computer needs reset. So what I'm gonna do is I can't even read out because I got nobody to. Everything is falling apart. So I think my computer needs a big reset. Um, because my browser doesn't work. My yeah, okay, you know what? It's my computer. I gotta go reset that. So unfortunately, you guys gotta find your way and find someone that you love. Because I'm surprised that the only thing that's working is the live stream. Other than that, yeah, no, that's I just gotta. There's no way I can get out of here. You guys just gotta find your own home. So thank you guys for tuning up and tuning in, and thank you for using your channel points. Go away. There's no raids. Find someone else. I mean, I'll keep trying, but oh no, that's broken. Oh, that's hella broken. There you go. Alright, go find someone else to talk to. Clearly, I'm done. You know what? I'll scare you away by throwing up an ad. Now go away. If you haven't gone away, I don't know why you haven't gone away. You're waiting for me to close the stream, right? Yeah, I bet you're waiting for me to close the stream. That's what you're waiting for. Raid because there's no one to raid. Because I can't raid. Oh. Now that my mic is off and my stream's off. Oh man, that's a good Elden Ring. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why I was unable, because my whole internet's probably gone crazy. That's why I was unable to sync it. So it's not only just my yeah, it's not only just my OBS. My Steam is not syncing. So it's having a cloud error. So yeah, I think it's definitely my whole PC. Even though I was like, oh no, it couldn't be the thing. Yeah, I think it's definitely the whole thing, because Steam is unable to sync. So I guess I have to actually reset everything. But by the grace of God, like the fact that only the stream works is amazing. I'm afraid to touch it. Anywho.